Bumbacla. Back in UK, how you doing, JBM, mate? Looking at first one in JBM. Where did you go? Gary Bush. Welcome in, mate. Can you hear me all right, guys? And hear me and see me okay? Turn up music. Turn up music off. What? Is there music on? Turn up music off. It doesn't make sense. I mean, turn the music off. Turn that music off. Hang on. Let me just have a look here. I see. Yeah, there is music. Oh. Is that off? Yeah, Bush. Instant hero there, mate. Welcome in. Can't see much of these glasses on. Like the Informer glasses, isn't they? Informer. You know, so that means no me, I go blame. And they keep a boom down. And the man says, that means no me step. Someone down the lane. And they keep a boom down. Stinking bumble. Puth the ass glad. The old San Miguel's pouring perfectly tonight. Couldn't get a decent pour out of it the other night because I didn't let it settle. Elton John. Gary, you bastard. Fuck your bloody. Hello, darlings. Andreas Bush. What's going on, mate? Good to see you. Let me just see if I'm live on Kick. I'll try to set it to do live on Kick, but I don't know if it's worked. Let's have a look. I think it might be. How comes I can't clip picture in picture? Oh, no, what's happening there? Sorry. Has anybody got me added on Kick? I don't suppose you have. It's just the Beer Monster Reviews. Can see whether I'm actually live on Kick or not. Because I really don't know if I am. But I've tried to. I've just tried to look at it and I can just see a black screen, but it says that I'm live. So I don't know if that's just because it's my stream or what. Let's take these off. What are you guys drinking? Cheers, Steve, buddy. Gosh. Now, you may be wondering, why am I dressed like Beer Belly Bob Marley? It is because I got me medical cannabis through. It only took 1 day of smoking weed for me to look like this. Gosh. They got wristbands, all sorts. So this is our roll now. Steinhauers, I enjoy, Gary. Hey up, Shagger. Oh, how you doing, John? Yeah, PG tips at the moment. The PG tips, my way. Pilsner. Oh, Riger. Pilsner 4-7. He was on the Star Pramen last night. I slept amazing last night. It was the first night on that stuff. My God, I was out cold. And I fell asleep on Lisa's lap and she got up to go to bed. And she was like, normally you'd wake up like as soon as I move. And she was like, you was absolutely out cold. Stoned out me now. I don't think I was that stoned. I think I was just so chilled. I found with it, I have a couple of pulls on it and I am stoned out me nut for about 20 minutes. And then it just calms down. And I'm just like really chilled for 2 or 3 hours after. Jessica, what you've been up to? Smoking the herb, pretty much. Trying to figure it out because I've been dry vaping it. I'll show you what the pen looks like. It looks a bit like a vapor, only not. And it's a lot bigger. That's what you vape it with. And that's the stuff I've got. 26% THC, white wire. It's strong. Trust me, it's fucking strong. I'm out of smoke, can't sleep. Scraping grinder for scraps. Oh, mate. I hope you managed to get enough to sort yourself out one, mate. Recognise. How you doing, Mark Rangers? Right, pal, I'm on the Bitburger Premium Pills. Only just seen it tonight in the Spa shop. It's a fantastic beer, mate. Enjoy, mate. That is one of my absolute favourites, that. Absolute class beer. I wish they'd done it on the beer machine. That'd be one of my go-tos for sure. That and Pilsner Quell are probably two of my favourite Pilsners. As far as the ones that are reasonably easy to get hold of, it's got to be them two. Just saying, from beard to weed reviewer. Yeah, man, this Moroccan black's well good shit right there. Used to be able to get the Bitburger on tap. Oh, I bet it was lovely, mate. How was it on tap, Gary? I don't think I've ever tried it on tap, mate. I don't know what I can remember anyway. And don't forget to like the stream, peoples. And I'll put a link up if anybody wants to come and say hello or fancies a quick bum. Hopefully we don't get no German guys that want to see women smoke cigarettes this time. If you remember the last live, you'll know what I'm on about. If you don't know what I'm on about and you didn't see last live, it will sound really weird. But yeah, we kind of got we had some weird people on last time. I was put a link up on Kick as well. So, am I live on Kick? That's what I want to know. No, at the beer monster reviews. Delicious, mate. I bet it was. Let me see if I can find out if I'm live on Kick or not. I'm kind of hoping I am because I want to try and multi-stream so I can stream from YouTube and plus try and build a following on Kick. On Kick, you only need 50 subscribers and 10 members, I think, to start being able to get paid off Kick. But first, I need to see if these dual live thing is working. Because if it ain't, I won't be paying for StreamYard. I'm paying for it now to try and get access to multi-streaming. That's the idea. Because I'm thinking it might be a good way to build the channel. But I don't know if it's fucking working or not. Current stream. Oh, maybe it is working. I am live on Kick, but nobody's watching, of course, because I ain't got no subscribers or nothing. So, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, it's coming up as on replay, though. It's not coming up as live. That's weird. I'll go to live. Oh, there we go. Right, guys, if you've got Kick, yeah, because it's going to be my backup platform as well. Even if you ain't got Kick, it might be worth downloading it. If ever YouTube's playing up, then we've always got Kick as a backup one. But I'm going to be live on both at the same time. But if for whatever reason YouTube went down, then Kick will be there as a backup kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Plus, you could help me by subscribing. I need to get 50 subscribers on Kick to be able to get my channel monetized on Kick, basically. Does that make sense? At the minute, nobody's watching on Kick, but I am live on Kick. So, if you guys could do us a favor, it's just called the Beer Monster Reviews, but the _beer _monster _reviews on Kick. I don't know if there's a moderator that can link that. But yeah, I need to get 50 followers on there. And then apparently we can get monetized on Kick as well. And if we can get a bit of traction on Kick as well, some of them might subscribe to the YouTube as well, I'm hoping. At the minute, I think there's still nobody watching. No, nobody's watching on Kick. But it's my first ever stream on there, and I haven't got a single follower. You know, you've got to build it up, haven't you? And also, if somebody does go on Kick, could you please send a message on Kick so that I can see if it comes up in this StreamYard chat? Because that would be perfect. That's what I'm hoping for, is to go live on multiple platforms, but we can all talk to each other on StreamYard, no matter what platform I'm on, right? Oi, oi. How you doing? MCM. Are you from YouTube, mate? Or I guess, yeah, it's got a Kick sign, and it has worked. It has come up on StreamYard. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So Kick is working. Welcome in, MCM. I don't know if it's the first time watching the channel or if you've just joined from YouTube to follow. But welcome in, mate. That's the first ever comment of somebody off Kick. So I'm gonna have to highlight it just for that. You can see it's got a little K next to it, which means that he's watching on Kick. Oh, it's you. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, please do follow us on Kick, mate, if you wouldn't mind while you're there. Because yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it works. You could always keep it running on Kick as well if you want. It might attract more people. I don't know. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, as a guest, you're welcome to join. I'm on StreamYard, so I can have up to 6 people on. Where's Keith? Keith was a legend when he on the last live. My God, what a guy! This is selling a couple of pubs. This in the early 2000s. So you're MCM from Kick user, Vu. Did you already have Kick, or did you download it? Did you join it just to do that? How's Lisa and the kids? They're doing good, thanks, Jessica. Although Alfie's not so much. We had to take him up the hospital earlier, but he's okay. He just had to get some antibiotics. Don't let you put links. Oh, I think only moderators can put links. I must be able to do it somehow, right? Let me have a look. How do I get my Kick? Clip, picture in picture, full screen. Working. How do I share it? 2 seconds, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my Kick link. What is Kick drop? Oh, we've got 6 viewers on Kick. Recognize. How's everybody doing? I ain't got a clue what I'm doing on it, so you already had Kick. Fair enough, mate. I'm just trying to find out. Maybe I'll just link the maybe I'll just link that. Right, let's go back. There we go. Right, this. I need to turn the Kick one off because it's echoing. Right, there we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Just got link. Just copy and paste. There'll be a monster reviews. Oh, that's the name on Kick. And also, I think if you click this, it will take you to my page where you can subscribe if you don't mind. Can't find your handle. Try that. What I just put there. That's the actual link to my stream on Kick. So I guess if you go to that, then if you're not a member of Kick, it'll ask you to join, and then you can follow or whatever on there. Best to add your Kick link to the YouTube links. Yeah, I will do, mate. Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea, mate. Anyways, let's have a fucking beer, shall we? Oh, we've got 5 people watching on Kick. Look, Shags, Ed Gunner, Bosh, Bald, the Kick man them in the hair's horse. Cheers, guys. Please do follow me on there. Like I say, I need to get 50 followers and I need to get 10 members on Kick in order to get monetized on Kick. So that basically that means that I can make money off of Kick or something like that, I think. But it works different on Kick. You get 95% of super chat. So even if I'm live on YouTube, but you're like, just say you want to send a super chat. Even though you're watching on YouTube, if you send it on Kick, I get 95%. Whereas if you send it on YouTube, I get 70%. So it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? How do I follow? I'm really not too sure. I have no idea how Kick works. It's the first time I've ever been live on it. Yakida, hello, my friend. How you doing, Keith? I'm still drunk from the other night, and that German bloke. It's lovely to join you and Andreas. Yeah, Keith, that was a right laugh, mate. You was a legend. You was a legend, mate. What's happening, Narco? Bosh. And look, we've got a little Bosch sign because I pay for StreamYard now. We've got a little Bosch sign in the top corner. Recognize. What's Kick? It's another streaming software like YouTube, Noriko. Because I'm paying for StreamYard at the minute, I'm going to give it a go because I can multi-stream. I can stream on YouTube and Kick at the same time. So basically, it's another source of revenue for the channel. Plus, some people on Kick might subscribe to YouTube, but I ain't got anybody on there yet, or vice versa. And on Kick, creators get to keep 95% of any ad revenue or super chats or memberships. Whereas YouTube takes 30% of any memberships, super chats, or advert revenue. Whereas Kick they only take 5%. Sorry. And plus, I've heard you get paid per view or something on Kick as well. So even if you don't get any super chats or nothing, you get paid for people watching or something like that. I'm not too sure how it works out. Can you make text a little bit bigger? I want the text on the screen. Yes, I think I can actually, mate. 2 6 what it? Oh wait, here we go. Big, maybe tall, big and tall, or just no. I think just regular, regular and big is probably the best. Is that Andreas? Andreas in the Hazels. The 8 people on Kick. Bosh, bad Norfolk. His comments. Oh, I did come up on here. I had a bald Norfolk, mate. Recognise. Oh, there's different emojis on Kick as well. I think I followed. Thank you for following, mate. If you have done, I don't even have to tell how many followers I got yet. On Kick, if I'm honest. I ain't got a clue. Oh, thanks, that's better. Is that better, Keith? Yeah. You'd think there's a way to keep it like that as by default. I've still got bald slag written next to my name, but I'm not bald anymore. Can I change that? I don't know if I can. Never mind, it's not big, is it? Someone said if you watch on Kick, you can't see chat. Oh, you can't see the YouTube chat. So I guess you can if I do that, right? And it comes up. But you can't see the chat from YouTube. Is that what you're saying? But I can see the chat on both. Yeah, I can see your comments coming up, but maybe I think everybody else can see your comments as well, but you can't see theirs. Is that what you're saying? It disappears my comments when I go in and out of the Kick chat. Oh, I can't see where the follow either on Kick. Can't watch stream. No, can't see YouTube chat on Kick. So it's just me that can see both the chats. You can watch the stream though. Don't know if there's a way around that or not. I mean, the comments are on the screen of the actual stream. Look, bottom right, so you can see them there. If that makes sense. Like, don't know where it's going to be for you guys, but the bottom right corner, there's comments there. That's the idea of that, I think, to solve that problem. What we're drinking tonight, Lad? I'm on the Madry. On the Madry, mate. I'm joking. I said that so confidently. Now, San Miguel on the perfect draft, mate. The 5.4 stuff. You have to come out, Kick and chat, and then search for his channel and Kick to follow it. Thank you for that, Paul Norfolk, mate. San Miguel. It tastes a lot better tonight, actually. It's always better when you let the keg settle for a bit. Don't just take it out of the freezer and chuck it in, expect it to pour nice and taste good. But I normally do. Is the Sam Gel on PD a lot better than the UK brew? Yes, it is, mate. It's stronger as well. I wouldn't say it's wildly better, but it is better. The new Sam Gel ain't too bad. It's got a bit more body to it, a bit more flavour, I would say. It's just Gally. Recognize Gally, mate. I appreciate you helping me out on the following on Kick, guys. Whether it comes to anything, there's no harm in having it running in the background. Maybe one day somebody will join, or if YouTube goes down, we've got that as a backup. That's what I'm thinking. Like the other week when you could only talk in Spanish, or if anything like that goes on, then I can just go live on Kick, can't I? In fact, it might even help if everybody can add me on Kick one day. If just to get everybody to join on Kick rather than YouTube, it might help kind of get a bit of traction on there. But only if everybody does it. That's the thing. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good, Greg. Hope you're doing well, mate. Greg the Cool Head, recognize. I should have made a different name and argued with myself on YouTube and get comments. Glad to do good, Greg, mate. Also, I will be on the lookout for some mods on Kick as well. And it won't be just because you're a mod on YouTube, you're a mod on Kick. What I'm looking for is people that watch on Kick, obviously. And that I know. And that's it. It's quite simple, really. What's going on, people? Hope you're all well tonight. How you doing, Jack, mate? All good, mate? Yourself? Board Norfolk. How'd you get that? They're actually coming up on StreamYard as well. Recognize. That's that guy who does that laugh, that mental laugh, isn't it? I'd just character, you should not be drinking rum tonight. It's because of the new weed dry herb vape thing. Got some bloody good shit, man. It's called. What's it called? It does say on it. Oh, papaya bants. 26% THC. That's pretty and that's a medical cannabis. Tell you what, enough get you stoned. You have like 2 pulls of it and you're fucking stoned out your tits for about 20 minutes. And then it mellows and it's all good after that. Andreas, recognize. How you doing, Andreas, mate? Dirty Norwegian slut.
Hello.
Look. You good, Andreas, mate? So they got all these new emojis on Kick then.
Yeah.
The people's eyebrows and shit. People's eyebrow.
I'm gonna have to look into that. See if I can make an account. I don't have one, obviously, but
I only made one the other day just to try it out. It seems to be all the rage at the minute, this Kick thing.
I'm gonna make one.
Yeah, I've had some Rico, mate. Last night I slept like a baby, mate, on that. I slept like a baby. I'm going to have to be careful because apparently it makes weed stronger when you're drunk, doesn't it? And it's already fucking strong. I'll have to smoke it on a low heat level or something. One of my favourite strains was on offer this week, so I got 4 10-gram pots to recognize. Not strained. Mr. Woolly McDiardi from the Manapachikali. Mr. Woolly McDiardi from the Manapachikali. One love, one heart. Let's get together because it's all right.
It's all right.
What's that? Oh. Go ahead.
I'm playing kitchen card.
Yes. Bit fired up. Thanks, son. Down so around, got it. Yeah, it's good, man. Cool story, Mr. Goofy Gay Boy. Anyone guess how many Krispy Kreme donuts I've stacked from our Krispy Kreme donuts? Baked Casey. Based Casey. Baked Casey. Bosh, how you doing, Dean? Welcome in, Casey.
Bar, Gary.
Tempted to get more as well. What you got at the moment? What's my friend? Got some PS4 games. What games you get, Greg? Nice one.
Ooh.
And your Mr. Hoodie song cracks me up every time. Respect, cuz. Ian Beefcake, what? Just like I thought, remember you saying you don't like orange chips anymore. Do you ever smoke a spliff with the weed and tobacco? It's not half bad on occasion. Well, on this stuff I'm on, I have to smoke it with a vaporizer. Like you have to smoke it pure, dry herb vape, and it's legal. I can smoke it wherever. Got a little certificate somewhere. Basically, I mean, because it's medical cannabis, you can smoke it in public and that. And the device is kind of made to be quite discreet. It doesn't smell too much. Minecraft game and Lego games.
Ooh, nice.
It's deceiving because it doesn't give off much smoke and it doesn't smell that much. So like you'll take a big drag and you won't see any smoke. So you think you didn't get a good pull, and then like 10 seconds later you're stoned off your tits because it doesn't need to give smoke to work. Do you know what I mean? It's those vapes are good. Yeah, they're really good, man. I've smoked weed before, like spliffs and stuff like that. This shit hits different. Completely hits different. And you can connect it to bongs and stuff as well. Damon's got a much better one than me. This one was just under £100, but you can get really good ones for about £250, I think. But I'm just going to start with this one and see how I go for now. But at the minute, it's been fantastic. So they let you smoke it in public. Can't even legally do that. Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can even take it abroad with you, as long as it ain't to a country where cannabis is illegal, like Dubai or something. So you don't get paranoia. Didn't need to see me. This is what they prescribed me. If you look, I was really surprised. 26% THC and 1% CBD. Yeah. 1% CBD, but it's a what do they call it? It's a hybrid, but this one's designed to help you sleep. But you can get ones that kind of give you energy and stuff like that as well. I'm gonna get a few different ones, I think, and see what I get on with. But this one,
a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I got a brilliant night's sleep last night.
Nice one. Nice one.
Although I did get a little bit of the munchies. So I've got to be careful with that with the weight loss.
Yeah.
Today I had a little bit this morning, and I really fancied a bit of dark chocolate. And I don't even normally eat chocolate, and it was fucking lovely. One little bar, beautiful it was. I bought a good one, but I'm so addicted to spliffs I struggle to stop the spliff. See what you can do is in here. All the leftovers out of the vape, you save them up, right? And you put it in there. It's like already vaped weed, but you don't throw it away. You keep it. You can make basically it's already vaped weed, but it still keeps about 40% of its potency once you vaped it. So you can put it in spliffs, or you can make like because it's already been heated up, you can sprinkle it on like a cracker with some chocolate spread on it or whatever, and get stoned again off the weed you've already smoked. They see where they're going. So. But yeah, you make it with already vaped weed. You use that to make edibles. And apparently, it's really good for edibles and stuff like that. And you can even grind it again and vape it again if you wanted, but you wouldn't get stoned as the first time. Do you feel more refreshed? I felt refreshed this morning, mate. I'm trying to touch the screen on my laptop and it ain't touchscreen. So I'm normally on my tablet, and it's much easier on the fucking laptop, by the way. different strains give you munchies more than others. Yeah, see, this is really high THC. That's the thing. Come up on panel soon. Yeah, you come up if you want, Greg. Fucking love dark chocolate with sea salt. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. I had dark chocolate with hazelnut. It was in Aldi's. You get these 5 little bars for like $2.50, but they were fucking nice chocolate. Make cookies. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to get Lisa and Zoe stoned on cookies. That's good, though. I'd get some good quality dark chocolate, 70% and above. Yeah, it is healthier, isn't it, dark chocolate? We called the already baked weed popcorn. Usually has a brown look to it, and it doesn't do much. Yeah, that's why it's good. It's only got about 30-40% left of its potency, depending on how much you rinse it, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't do as much, but if you put a lot of it in, like if you put a lot of it into like cakes or something, then it will apparently get you really stoned. Damon does it. He makes butter with it or something. He makes butter with it, and then anything you put in that butter in, whether it's cakes or like on toast or whatever, you'll get a buzz. Washing machine bare noisy. Can't be helped, mate. No, clothes got to be washed. But he felt refreshed in the morning. Yeah, Lisa said I wasn't snoring as well. Don't know if that was all night, but when she went up to bed, I wasn't snoring, and normally I snore like a fucking train. So I've told her to sort of keep an eye out on that, because imagine if it helps my sleep apnea. That'd be amazing. Probably because I did wake up and felt like I had more sleep than normal. Boy, sometimes good weed will make you get stuck in a chair. Yes. When I first tried it, I couldn't leave yesterday. When I first tried it, when my first proper pour of it, I was just sat there and I didn't want to move for fucking ages. I was just rocking, mate. Good indica gets me. Good. Yeah, this is indica. It's indica hybrid. Me good and skunk. Didn't like it. Someone was trying to talk. I was thinking, go away. I sure do enjoy a good stoned night's sleep. Did Lisa notice the difference? She said I slept like a. She said, like, so I fell asleep on Lisa's lap, right? And she moved me off her lap so she could go to bed, and I was still in exactly the same position the next morning. Like I was like that because I was like I fell asleep cuddling her leg. And I was still like it in the morning when I woke up, even though she wasn't even there. And she said you wasn't snoring, and like I was just completely gone. She said just dead. I'd normally wake up really easily. How you been, Andrew? You doing good?
Yeah, I visited my brother today, and
that's nice.
And my nephew, my nephew was born just a month ago, so he's a month old.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, mate.
Thank you very much.
What's his name?
That was fun. That was fun. They haven't decided anything yet.
Still after a month.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Yeah. Obviously they have to soon.
Go away, I feel like I'm dying.
But yeah, that was a good visit. Good visit.
Is that the older brother or
younger?
Yeah. Oh, you're the oldest, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can't remember if you was the youngest or youngest.
I'm the oldest out of 3. I have one brother and one sister.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can use this stuff as well to make your weed go longer. You can mix some of it in with your other weed. Like if you want to make a joint, you can mix some of this in as well. Depends how stoned you want to get, I suppose. I'll have a little bit to start. You going Dubois versus Waldy? Oh, did anybody see the boxing last night? I didn't. I was asleep. But I watched the knockout on Facebook this morning. Fuck me. The Chatham lad fucking done him again, didn't he? A tumour. Absolutely sparked him out. And that guy went 12 rounds with Anthony Joshua as well, so he can't be that bad. You're the eldest brother. I've got 2 older brothers and 2 younger brothers.
Uncle Andreas.
Andreas Bush.
It does have a nice ring to it. Really nice. Thank you, Gary.
Just my second youngest sister is having a boy. Oh, so much fun. Craig, right? Thank you for being a member for 5 months, brother. Bush. Cheers, brother. I appreciate it, mate.
Craig.
Just managed to join Kickoff, but I can't find you on there. Kickoff. It's called Kick. It's the Beer Monster Reviews. Hang on. But underscore. Slash kick.com/the Beer Monster Reviews.
My second youngest sister is having a boy due August or September, I think. Nice one, Rico. Fingers crossed. All goes well.
AI mod on Kick banned some. I'm going to have to find a way to turn that AI mod off. Somebody called somebody a goofy gay boy on Kick, and the AI mod banned him. Goofy gay boy. Minjita blowback. Oh mate, I can't get Minjita stoned, man. It keeps singing on Kick, and the followers will fly and recognize. I don't think anybody's watching on there apart from you guys that have joined on there.
Gonna grow dreads.
Minjita's gonna grow dreads. Be her first child.
Will be your first. Nice one. Nice
yeah.
one, Rico. Sorry, Rico.
I don't know how to turn it off. Actually, the AI mod doesn't sound cool, does it? Let's have a look. Next time, leaderboard.
I'm shit, mate. If you find a smoking a cigarette.
Mature mode. What's mature mode?
G777. Welcome in.
Oh, what's this?
Mature mode. That's probably over 18.
Apparently I've some sort of what's this drops. Most of the drops you get are found directly within their games. Log in and set some games, enjoy open content. Oh, I don't know what that is. There's all these new things on here. I don't know how they work. How do I turn this AI bot thing off? I ain't got a fucking clue. Settings.
Name.
I don't know. I'll have to look in for it next time, I suppose.
That's probably some figure out a name quickly. I know there's others have a bit more of a problem figuring one out.
My head is a jungle. What's going on, mate? Good to see you, brother. My head is a jungle.
Good evening.
Yeah, the underscore beer underscore monster underscore reviews. But yeah, that's what everybody's raging about. Loads of people have been telling me, join Kick. So I've joined it now. We'll see what happens with it. But at the minute, I ain't seen anybody new that's not just joined from this stream. So I don't know how we're going to grow on Kick, but you never know. Stop trying to touch the screen. It's not touch screen. I'm talking to myself. I keep fucking touching the screen on my laptop, and it's not touch screen. It's because I'm normally on my iPad. I don't know why, because it's so much easier on the laptop. Literally, I can just click the comments and that. It's so much easier. I can just put my mic in here. It's a wired one, so you know I don't have to worry about it running out of battery. The Sandal works. It's only a cheap one. Does it sound all right, Andreas, the mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a cheap one. We'll probably invest to get a better one.
Sound is okay.
Oh my God. I was 2 people behind that Jim Skin at the bar who was off his nuts. Last grok to see ad. Praise the Lord. There's Keith Woolley. Keith, you schlag. Gosh. Make sure you follow me on Kick as well, people. I need to get 50 followers and 10 subscribers, I think. I don't know how that works. I don't know if that's what 10 people pay for a membership. How can you pay for a membership if you're not monetized? I don't get it. But say I don't know what, but I know one of them is 50 followers and something else to get your channel monetized, I say. Head shave or us.
Head shave or us.
At the fight last night. Oh, of course you was watching the fight, weren't you? Gosh. Brutal knockout, mate. I only see the highlights on the Facebook, but I will have a bit of that weed, but a bit later because I had a few pulls before I went live. Bloody hell, that's the first time I've done everything right. Thanks, Ed. I wasn't too sure what underscore was. Recognize. Well done, Keith, mate. If Keith can do it, anybody can do it.
Oh, yes. Go right ahead.
The Joseph Atuma fight yesterday. There we go. Oh my God. When that punch hit him, the crowd exploded. I can imagine. Because he was basically out on his feet and then he got given another one, didn't he? Brutal, mate. Although I think, and fair play to Atuma, because he smacked him, didn't he? And he was kind of out on his feet. And then he hit him again. But I think he held back on the second punch. I think he just clocked. This guy's fucking out of it. And then I think he held back a bit on the second punch. It was about to proper go for it. And I think you see this guy's fucked and he just sort of, gave him a gentle one just to finish him off. But it looked to me, did anyone else notice that? Like he held back on that second punch. Which is nice because I think he could see the guy was already fucked. He didn't need to fucking absolutely annihilate him. Finally, I'm seeing it on Kick and it's coming through on YouTube. Boxing. Joseph Atuma's from Chatham, mate, where I live. He's a new fucking up and coming guy, isn't he? Who's sick with retire before fighting Atuma. I haven't watched it yet. I mean, I'd like if that's the fight people want to see, innit? Because really, that'd be really interesting. Because that Atuma is really good. If anybody can beat Usyk, it's got to be him, innit? He's only fucking like 21 years old though, but about 3 seconds to hit him again. Give me a clip around here. Isn't he South African? No, he's British. Well, he's British, but I think he's one of them like Romanian gypsies, is it? Or whatever. But he was born in England. He's from Chatham. He's literally from down the road from me. And the first time I watched him fight, I've never heard of him. And he was on the undercard of something. They said he was from Chatham, so I put like £1 on for a laugh for him to knock the guy out in the first round, and he fucking did. It was like 100-1. I was fucking get in there. I only done it because he's from Chatham. I had no idea of his reputation or anything. Kick comments don't show on YouTube when I watch my phone. It's on the TV though. I saw it.
I can actually see the. I'm watching on StreamYard now, and I can see all the comments both from YouTube and from
Slovakia. That's it. He's from Slovakia, but he lives in Chatham. Save the fight to watch later, mate. He's a brutal motherfucker. Trust me. There's people calling him like the British Mike Tyson and all that, but I think he's not. He doesn't fight like Mike Tyson. I think he's actually more of a. There's a bit more about him than Mike Tyson. Don't get me wrong; he'll knock people out in seconds. But I think he's actually a decent boxer, and the speed of him is crazy. He knocked Dillian White out in one man, didn't he? You live on anything else? Yeah, on Kick, mate, and on Facebook as well, I think. And it is actually working on Kick.
There we go. Greg's on Kick.
Oh, nice one, Greg. Thank you for following on Kick, people. I love playing around with these emojis.
Keith.
Go on, Keith. Keith's recognising the Kick team. 8 KOs in the first, round 4 in the second. He's got power. Oh, God, yeah, he's got serious. You know what I think is his speed, Craig? He's so fast that people just don't see the punches coming, and that makes him more powerful as well. Speed's a big thing, isn't it? It's like if you don't see the punch coming, you don't get to prepare for it. The speed is an absolute killer. I think that's how people like Usyk and that can still knock out these big men because they're just so much faster. Dylan's finished though. Yeah, he is. But I think he's already way better than Dylan White ever was. Not live on Facebook. Oh, don't know what happened there. Greg, recognize. I don't know if you know how to. Did anybody figure out how to follow on Kick? I don't even know how to look how many followers I've got. I need to get 50. I've got 0 followers apparently, so nobody's managed to follow. Unless it's like delayed, where that's happened recently. It says get rewards by watching the Beer Monster reviews. Like people get rewarded for watching me on Kick. Apparently, I don't know what kind of rules they are, but it said I just joined my own stream and it said get rewarded by watching. We just joined Kick. His boxing IQ is scary the way he feints the right hook. Yeah, and the speed as well, man. Ed Gunner, recognize. You've been playing around with more than emojis, Keith.
Content is for mature viewers only. You must be 18. Oops. I am 18 plus.
I changed it to 18 only.
Yes, baby.
You get a 4-pack of Bud Light. Fuck that shit, man. Are you talking to Keith? Keith will, yeah. Keith will drink that shit for his nostrils. As a reward. Oh. The only thing it says is you've reached the limit. Oh, what of emojis? Footwork is next level all the way. He twists his feet when he lands a punch to put more power. Yeah, 100%, mate. You're Kick now. Thank you, Greg, mate. There's another link to the StreamYard if anyone wants to join it. You can join it whether you're on Kick or YouTube. You can join the stream either way if you just follow that link. And a wagon wheel. Yeah, watch on Kick. You get a 4-pack of Bud Light and a wagon wheel for watching. There's the link to the stream. Wagon wheels were banging back in the day. Well, I like the ones with a bit of jamming. Was it the blue ones? I just think that jam recognised them to the next level. Are you still on your pills now, Andreas?
I'm yes, I am. I was just making the account on.
Oh, nice one.
On Kick.
Working out the quality of the picture is very good as well. I'm using a different camera tonight because normally on my iPad I'm using a webcam, not the built-in one on the laptop like another one. It's it's a Razer one. It's not top quality, but I can only stream in 1080p. It does 1080p. So, being Bob Marley, you would love the ones with jamming. Recognize it. We're jamming. I hope you like. Got the glasses as well, because they're more like John Lennon glasses or something. Recognize, but the stream just looks mental when I got these on. I don't think they've got polarized lenses, we can put it that way. Imagine all the blood clots. Stinking bumble, pull through our clot. One love, one heart. Let's get together, cause beer's alright, blood clot. I went to see your Facebook Live and nothing's showing. Fair enough. That's the one I'm least bothered about anyway. You know. Ideally, I'd like to get Instagram on, but it wouldn't work last time. Amazing. I should have tried again, really. Because I've got lots of followers on Instagram. I've got more followers on Instagram than I've got on bloody YouTube somehow. Wagon wheels like jamming tour. I hope you like a jamming tour.
There we go. Now I just clicked follow. So there you have it.
Nice one. Gosh. How did you manage to follow then, Andreas?
There was I just clicked follow.
No, just come up on the channel page on Kick.
Yeah. On the live stream actually. There's you can actually whoops.
Johnny just said it is working on Facebook. Yeah, it is working on Facebook.
You can actually follow straight from the live stream.
Cheers, Damon, mate.
It shows up as as following. So now I'm following you.
Thank you, darling.
Ah,
Me too. Test. Andreas, how you doing, mate? Andreas, what on that? Oh yeah, Andreas on Kick. Andreas. I had my wife is taking me to a whiskey experience on Tuesday for my birthday. Meant to be working in Manchester, but
nice. Whiskey experience.
That sounds really fun, mate. Enjoy, mate.
Nice.
I've got Quilmers or Budvar. Go for the Argentinian one. Sound different, isn't it? Hi, how you doing, Greg? Yeah, let me know if anybody else wants to join the live, because also we can have 6 people on there, and I ain't got a limit to how long I can stream on, I think. Hello, Rex. I'm typing this on Kick.
Yeah, I can see you typing there, Keith.
It comes up as a K if it's from Kick. Budvar. Yeah, Budvar's the best. Yeah, but
It was nice.
Well, I haven't had that Argentinian one for a while. I think I reviewed it on the channel. I think that's Lionel Messi's favourite beer.
I've got some more of that wine left. I think I'm just
And that happens to be the only Argentinian beer I know, so it must be. Of one of each, then why not, mate? Recognise. Mix them 50-50. Oh, yes. Bit of interbreeding. I back my mess from last night and drove home this afternoon now on the Guinness. Enjoy, Craig, mate. I'm on the Spanish San Miguel, the 5-4 San Miguel. Proper San Miguel. Well, it's actually brewed in Germany on the perfect draft, I believe, which is kind of odd, but it's nice. What are you guys drinking? Good evening, darlings. Bosh. How you doing, other Damon? Good to see you, mate. You went to the factory in Malaga. Oh, what, the San Miguel one? Really nice. Craig, go on live. I'll put a link up if anyone wants to join. Again, doesn't matter if you're watching on Kick or on Kick or YouTube, you should be able to join. If you're watching on Facebook, I don't think you can. Just one is decent, and you can buy like a 24-pack of Pilsner Quell and stuff in there. So you can actually stock up on decent German and Czech beers, which is nice. They do PD kegs in there as well, I believe, and you can take PD kegs back to some of them. Okay, did I get my messages on Messenger? I can't just go and fucked. I only had 2 hours sleep. I drove home half pissed still. Fucking hell. How much for your next holiday? Hey, me? What do you mean, how much for my next holiday? Well, I haven't booked it yet, so I don't know. Let's see if you're talking to me. Drink some Erdinger. Bloody lovely. Enjoy, mate. Look at later, mate. I'll message you back. You know what I might do when we get 20k subscribers, which is going to be a while away? I might bring back the cockles.
Nice one.
And I might even get some people to do it with me. Nah, that'd be messy. Can you imagine just like fucking most people would probably throw up. Everybody like yeah! At the same time on stream.
Damon Syke is on kick. Nice one, Damon.
And got me
Nice
said,
one.
Damon, recognise. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that, Damon. The idea behind it, Damien, is apparently everybody's saying about it. I should just try using Kick. Apparently on Kick, creators get 95% of all memberships, ad revenue, and super chats. So they look after the creators better. And apparently, once you got your, obviously my channel's not monetized yet, so I don't get fuck all. But if, you need to get 50 followers and something else. I think it might be 10 members or something. And then you can start getting paid on Kick. And apparently, you can earn more money on Kick basically because they're not so greedy. Plus, there's other things like I think they pay you per view or something. Hourly fee depending on how many viewers you've got or something. I've heard. I don't know if it's true. For example, somebody I heard if you've got 60 people watching, you get paid like £5 an hour just for streaming, even if nobody donates anything, which sounds amazing if that's true. Because then, you know what I mean? You're not relying so much on people's generosity. You can actually just get paid for streaming as long as there's people watching. Not seen SD lately on your live. Last time I spoke to him, he seemed a bit different. Well, he's met up with me now, and he's not been the same. He's met up with me and Damon. He's not been the same since. Now, when I done an Instagram live the other week, he joined. How many?
This one we can eat. Next week and lots of chocolate. Oh, I've had enough candy to last me a lifetime already.
You need to do what works for you. Just to follow, just tap the screen and follow button drops down. Yeah. Also, that Damon. At the minute, I'm doing an experiment. I'm paying for StreamYard. It's about 40 quid a month. It's not cheap, but it allows me to multi-stream to 3 different places. So at the minute, I'm live on YouTube and Kick at the same time. And I could also add like another one. So it could help grow the channel. But I got a feeling it ain't going to be worth the 40 quid a month yet. I think I might have gone a bit early with it. But we'll see. Give it a go for a month. If it don't work out, I'll just cancel it. Jimmy, I don't do it anymore, to be honest. I'm a little bit concerned that on Kick, and I'm not concerned because it's a brand new channel, but it says there's 5 people watching, but I've not seen any new names that are not from the YouTube live, if that makes sense. But I think you got to give it time. Apparently, the more you stream, the more you start getting recommended, I've heard. It basically appreciates the effort of you trying and starts recommending people. You're going to get chocolate fingers for Easter. Yeah, definitely worth a go. Plus, it's handy to have a backup platform with YouTube's plan up in it. That's some So if ever YouTube fucks up, like the other week when you could only talk in Spanish, we got kicked. Get paid through the virtual gifts you receive from viewers, not the views, only if you get gifted. Oh, is that right, JBM? I say I won then. I don't. Oh, lunch. But at least it's 95%, not fucking 70% like on YouTube. Oh, only 15 in here tonight. Half the people what it usually is. 20 people. It's a Sunday night though, isn't it? Plus, when obviously I'm streaming on StreamYard, you always get less on StreamYard because I'm not streaming direct off YouTube itself, if that makes sense. you used to use Kick yourself. How did it go for you, JBM? To a Jamaican accent. Stinking bumble, poor Thibascla. I can't do Jamaican. Sounds painful, cheers. Yeah, David, I'm going to try and sort out that thing you told me earlier about that app. If you're still watching, I've got a feeling that ain't going to last me a month. Maybe 3 weeks. 2-3 weeks. I don't know. Keith, remember, I'm your man for you need your circumcision. Hi, how you doing, mate? Stream looks like it's had an overhaul, looking really good, man. Cheers, Harley. Well, I won't call it an overhaul. I've just paying for StreamYard. I'm not using the free one. So it allows me to stream in slightly higher definition and add custom graphics and a little like chat down the side. There's loads of other stuff as well. I've not really looked into it yet. Still doing phone lines. Well, I'm going to see how it goes, JBM, mate. To be honest, yeah. Say beer con. Beer con.
Beer con.
Beer con. Beer con sandwich.
Beer con.
12 minutes behind, fuck. No, it looks strange. Said that. Sad that people get nasty because you don't give them back. What? Don't give them back when they give you a gift. What? You found it gets nasty because you don't give them back when they give you a gift. That doesn't make any sense. You don't give them back. I get it. No stupid watermark. Yeah, I've got the Bosch sign. I put my own watermark there. A bit strange thing to say. Anyways. How was Egypt? Did you go snorkeling? I didn't actually, mate. No. There was a few times I almost did. I went swimming and stuff, but I didn't go snorkeling. I was with my mum, wasn't I? So I was kind of doing things we both enjoy rather than other night stream was so funny, man.
It was
fucking class.
It was fantastic.
It was brilliant, wasn't it?
Legendary live stream.
Keith, you gonna join in? And you planning on joining tonight, Keith, or your neighbour's still mad at you from the last one?
Oh yeah, they were knocking on the wall.
Pavarotti at 3:30 in the morning.
They were knocking on the wall.
Yeah, mate. Shut up, you Welsh. He was proper going for it. And he kept going, right, I need you to be quiet because my neighbours keep banging on the walls. 3 minutes later, full on fucking Pavarotti at the top of his voice. You can't have a cheap singing while snorkeling, I suppose.
We moved
They probably moved house by now. Keith's neighbours were thinking. You can imagine, can't you? Especially the stuff he's singing. I've got a micro penis and all that. So when they gift you, most people, not all people, expect you to gift back because you don't. They get nasty. If you're the one streaming, why are you gifting people that are watching you? Because you're the one that's streaming people to watch. I that's weird. Well, what's the point of sending a gift if you expect to receive something back? Then it's not a gift, is it? That's strange. I don't know. Did you get new people in that on Kick, or was it just people from YouTube, JBM? Because at the minute, I don't think there's anybody watching that's not from YouTube, if I'm honest. Not a single person. Oh, region slags. And I got it. And singing my ding-a-ding all weekend. Even told my family about it. Today's roast head gunner bars. Munching on his fucking potatoes and gravy. Guess what, man? My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Why saying that, cuz, man? We're eating dinner. There's this Welsh geezer. Seems like Pat Roy.
Directly opposite. When I was sitting, apparently they were hitting shit at the wall. My temperature.
What surprise, Keith? Can you imagine getting woken up by Keith singing "I've Got a Micro Penis" at 3 o'clock in the morning? Sound asleep. You just do, "I've got a micro penis," like fucking top of his lungs. That's exactly how it went. Over the gospel, fuck. It's like a waterfall in here. It's gone everywhere. It's gone it. What the buzzball went everywhere. I want to try that. Is it the chocolate one? Somebody said put it in a Guinness and it makes it like some fucking Guinness that gets you wankered, basically. Because Guinness ain't that strong, is it? But add a 10% buzzball to it, or 15% or whatever they are, it's definitely going to liven it up a bit, isn't it? You get new people in, but they expect you to join their lives. It doesn't make no sense. That was me. Oh, was it you? The roast today, I forgot to mention about the crazy Welshman singing my ding-a-ling at 3 a.m. Adding the beating gig, I'm sure they loved it. Chocolate buzzball sounds very sexual. Need a daily Keith show. Wherein most of it is fucking everywhere. Jesus. If someone joins your live and they go live, expect you to join their live, but if you can't, they will start being nasty, or because they supported you, but it doesn't work that way. I'll just turn the fuck off, mate. You can save it for next time. When someone joins YouTube, whoever, no one expects anything. Maybe there's a lot of new people starting out on Kick, and it's like, you know, you follow me, I'll follow you, and we'll help each other out or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's that.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch you.
Yeah, Kick's new, so I'm guessing there's probably a lot of creators like, you know, I've watched you and subscribed to you. I need my 50 subscribers or whatever as well, so I can go live. Can you do the same kind of thing? Probably more that. I reckon once your channel's established, you won't get things like that so much. I think it's just people just starting out, just trying to get the goals they need so they can fucking get paid, basically. So I helped you one step. Like they probably don't give a fuck about your channel. They're just like, I'll subscribe to this guy who's got fuck all subscribers, and then hopefully like sub for sub, basically, is what they're expecting, it sounds like. Fucking Kick is a cult. It's been going years. They are mainly Gen Z twerps. I thought it was new. Well, within like a year or two old. What is new? All right, let's have a quick go on this bad boy. Not a lot though, because I don't want to get stoned out my nut while I'm live.
Cleaning the carpet and trying to find out the restaurants.
I'm at a low temperature, so.
Whoops.
Hello.
You get a little bit of smoke, and that deceive you. How you doing, JB?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah, basically I was saying, yeah, on Kick, yeah, if someone random comes in that's not from YouTube, yeah, and they go live, and they send you a gift, and then they tell you they go live, they will expect you to join their live stream, and for you to gift them back. And then because you're not doing that, they go around the app and slag you off. Whereas on YouTube, Andreas, no one expects anything back.
Yeah,
that's the difference between the platforms.
Let's see.
And one thing is, people that join your live normally get nasty. That aren't from, not everyone, but a lot of people.
I haven't seen anybody yet, so like I haven't seen a single person.
You're lucky. Just don't go in anyone's live. And one
that's never seen me on YouTube.
How do you find your kick? Your kick?
Fuck knows. It's just called the Beer
Because
Monster.
you can't search it. There's no way of searching unless you have a link.
Right. Okay.
I'm finishing up that 19 crime.
Train wanker. Is that the last one?
Yeah, just because I'm on a train. I don't even know where.
I still have
I'm on a train.
left after this. No, with Instagram, you need. With Instagram, With Instagram, apparently you need to do a whole hour before you can go live on YouTube. That's what I was reading online.
What? You need the whole hour
before you can connect it to StreamYard. Apparently, you need to do a whole hour live stream on Instagram before you can connect it.
What, on Instagram only?
Yeah, unless you pay the premium. Yeah, apparently you can pay a premium to skip the 1 hour.
Really?
Yeah, apparently that's what I was reading. Whether it's true. I tried telling you in the chat, but I don't think you.
I thought I'd done that. I went live on Instagram before. Surely that was longer than an hour. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Searched it.
Well, it should work, and then you get a key. Then you get a key. You insert the key. Did you insert the key into the thing?
What?
There should be a key. It should give you a key for StreamYard from Instagram.
I've done that, but it didn't work. Sacco, what's going on, right way?
Good evening, Sacco. Good evening.
Jay Grimm is going to spit some balls on the train at the online pub. He knows.
It says to me, comments are currently not working. Please upgrade. Yeah, so I can't see the comments.
What on what kick?
No one here. It says, due to the host using paid version, you need to upgrade because it is currently not free for you in your country.
Oh, that's because you're white boy, because you're not from Jamaica.
But that means that it's free in Andreas. In some countries it's free, I think.
God knows.
Yeah, I'm going to the hotel.
You what? Going to the hotel?
Yeah, because I'm not waiting 2 hours and 20 minutes for a train back to my house. Would you wait 2 hours and 20 minutes for a train?
No.
You go to the hotel.
I'll just go to the pub and then.
Nice one, Simple.
Leave. I'll go to the nearest pub to the train station.
And then no pubs.
For the train club.
Well, thank you. Very well.
No pubs. Off license. Get a few tinnies on the bench.
Yep. What's Andreas doing?
Go and join the Mandem.
When you working next, Andreas?
Thursday night, going into Friday. That's when I start again.
Okay.
Lucky. Pretty much is not on that day.
The pub and
so
have a rub.
I still have a few days off before.
Yeah, if I find a fix for you, be a monster, I'll message you.
A fix for what?
For Instagram.
Oh, all right, mate. Cheers. Yeah, I know what's going on. It'd be a shame.
Yeah.
A lot of followers on there.
The Facebook one isn't working.
Damon said it's working.
It's not working. I went on it. Unless you posted it to your actual Facebook.
It's working.
I didn't do anything on Facebook. I just said stream it to Facebook on StreamYard.
Yeah, but it might have gone to your actual Facebook rather than your Facebook page.
That mine are the same. Mine are the same.
Because on my side it's not showing.
I was working for Danny Slade as well. How you doing, Danny Slade? You slag.
Let me
See you,
check.
mate. Man's not hot, never hot.
Still up for a
I
few
bet JBM can sing that song. Can you sing Man's Not Hot?
I'm now on the 19
Okay.
crimes line.
Yeah, he did send me a picture. JBM, eyes froze. I thought it was just about to.
Yeah, because I came out.
Oh,
Can you sing Man? Can you sing Man's
I
Not?
went to check, yeah, and it's not on there. How do you sing it? Someone has to sing it to me before I can sing it, because I don't know the lyrics. Andrea, sing it, and then I'll sing it.
Still need to try 19 crimes.
what was that, sorry?
No, not hot. I got,
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
you
know.
can sing
I don't know.
or something, can it? My kids used to
Here you go.
I don't know the song.
Here we go, Andreas. Anyone fancy a bomb?
That train was empty, I bet.
Oh, there were people on it.
You had to see the reactions of people.
Yeah, I did.
What was the noise after? It sounded like there was a load of dogs humping his leg or something. 19 crimes is still feeling much better. Thanks, Craig.
Do you ever walk around, Andreas? Do you ever walk around? Yeah, you think someone's not in your pocket, or you lost something, but you haven't.
What was that, sorry?
Farted after
I said,
shouting.
do you ever walk around? Do you ever walk around? Do you ever walk around thinking you've lost something, but
You lost something, as it turns out,
it's actually in your pocket,
yes.
but you haven't?
Yes, I do. Yes, all the time.
What about you, Beer Monster?
No.
There's no one here, so I will do it again, but there's no one here. I will shout it, but there's no one here to shout it.
I'm always checking for my phone and the
Yeah. One time I left my phone on the train. Yeah, and the train come back the other way. But I remember the train come back the other way, and it was still there. But that was just luck.
I was lucky, yeah.
JBM, what was the noise after you shouted out fancy a bum? Did you fart? There was a weird noise after you said it. I don't know what it was. It sounded like someone's arsehole barking. Or was it a dog or something?
Was that when I shouted the words?
The picture was AI, Damon.
Was that when I shouted it?
Yeah, there was a weird noise right after, yeah. It sounded like you was saying fancy a bum through your mouth and barking out your arsehole at the same time. Oh, it's froze again. It's really good to see Keith on the live. He was amazing on it. He was brilliant. Look, in fact, there's a few comments on the last live saying how much they enjoyed it. That live, Keith. So big up your chest, Keith. A lot of people really enjoyed having you on last live, Keith, mate. You've only got to look at the comments on the live. Fuck, his laugh sounds like dogs barking. No, it sounds like an arsehole barking. Whatever that sounds like. Address, what does an arsehole barking sound like?
Oh, it sounds it's like someone farting, actually.
You got to bend over and do the Jim Carrey thing with your bum cheeks and shout. Defo showed fancy a bum and his ass roared with pleasure. His ass roared with pleasure. That must be what it was. That was to let everybody know I'll be the one taking it. It's fine.
It looks slim tonight. It's probably just the camera angle.
No, I'll be honest with you, Craig.
It's probably just the camera angle.
No, you normally look fat, Andreas. But he's not fat at all. He's about 13, 14 stone, isn't you?
I think I'm. Let's see.
Was it 13 stone or 13 stone?
I
think where you got the chins, people assume that you're a big fella. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I was.
But he's not. He's not fat at all.
85 kilos. Last time I weighed myself. I think. So
His ass had the person that was trying to bum him.
85.
Probably requesting the bum squad. Come on, ladies. One pound each.
So that'll be 13 stone or so. He said you normally look fat. Yes, he did.
You do normally look fatter. You must have watched his back sometimes and noticed when you're back further. I think where we can see the whole body. Now, whereas me, I'm fucked either way. In fact, I'll probably look slimmer when you can't see my body. And then you're like, fuck me, he's even fatter than I thought he was. So he lost signal. Yeah, I go with that, mate. Or somebody said yes, and they're hanging out at the back of him. Seriously, I get where you're saying, Andreas. It's slim.
So I'm around 13 stone. And
that's mad. So literally 2 months ago, I was nearly twice as fat as you.
13.38, I think.
12 stone 4. Fucking hell. I really am a fat bar. I'm like twice the size of some people. My knob weighs more than some of you bastards. I mean, I wish. Andreas is a lean, mean Viking machine. How's he get away with it? He's always fucking drinking, the bastard. And you even see him eating the fucking pork scratchings and everything. He's always got the snacks on the go, never anything healthy. Just wine, beer, and fucking pork scratchings. Occasional what's it? Or Madeline scratchings.
It's just testing us.
What do you think with dreadlocks, Andreas?
I think they look nice.
Thank you very much. Fancy a bum? When I got my
Really nice.
my new weed vape thing, I see that some reason it recommended it to me. The hat, sunglasses, and the wristbands. And it cost me about £6. I was like, and that was on Amazon. I was like, that's got to be done. You know, just to ooze a bit of sex appeal. Informer. You know, so that means no me, I go blame. I keep a boom down until the man says that means no me step someone down the lane. I keep a boom down, informer. You know, so that means no me, I go blame. I keep a boom down until the man says that means no me step someone down the lane. I keep a boom down. I way.
With a knife.
We'll put the lotion on the skin.
It's my beard. I'm very beard Viking.
All Andreas needs is my beard, and then he'll be a real Viking. That's your best outfit. I'd embrace it. 6 quid, cousin. I think it was like $6.99 or something. Free little bracelets. Recognize?
Like that Captain Crazy Jamaican tour guide. If you type in Captain Crazy Jamaican tour guide on YouTube, I think you find. It.
If I put him into the dreadlocks in a ponytail, you know that guy who does the UFC and says everyone's name twice. I could be him, the white guy with dreadlocks. Conor McGregor. He just always says the surname twice. Where you get the weed vape from?
Captain Crazy Jamaican tour guide.
Card. You've got a canna card. What's a canna card? Oh, is that the thing? It's it's medical cannabis. It's called papaya bants. It's 26% THC. But I've got a prescription for it. So, and if you're smoking it in the dry herb vape, then it's legal. And my God, I've only had it one day, and yesterday I slept like a fucking baby. I tell you, I felt great this morning. But then I woke up and thought, fucking hell, I feel amazing. I'm going to have some more of that shit. And it kind of almost not sent me back to sleep, but it was a bit like, whoa, that's a bit much first thing in the morning. So I'm hoping to get maybe a lighter THC one that I can sort of have a little go at in the morning. More of a pick-me-up kind of one, you know what I mean? Kind of cards are pointless. Bike crash last year and he died.
Which types of shoes had in the face?
Oh. Jesus. I don't even know what a canna card is.
I want some tonight. Is your back pussy tight?
Are you sorry we drifted apart?
Are you sorry I made you funny fart?
But put it on the beer mat, into a bar mat.
Oh, Gurpreet's in. Hello, Gurpreet.
Gurpreet, you dirty slag. What's happening, cuz? Even in white boys, watching with the missus tonight always gets strange as fuck whenever I show her. Big up your chest, Gurpreet's and missus. How you doing?
Big up.
Don't mind me, I'm just albino white boy, but I'm actually black. If that makes sense. The bloke who announces the box's names twice. Fucking hell. Wonder why it's in him for a bit. Does she fancy a bum girl? It's probably just finished bumming her. I'm using that on-demand thing at the minute, Damon, mate. That I'm giving that another go. I think the on-demand thing wasn't bad because I said to you I prefer the session mode. I think what it was is because I used one of them little pre-filled cap, the little metal thing, and there was way less weed in it. So it just wasn't hitting the same. I think it was more that than the actual vape. Because it's like a little mini pan you put in there and roast the weed in, isn't it? But it's, I don't know, it just didn't seem to make the same buzz or whatever with that thing in it. Adam knows post schlag online bosh. Post. We still got the smell of what she had for dinner on the end of his knob while he's watching. 2 years ago for putting that bloke's dreadlocks. Fucking hell. Cucumber recognize. Make sure you get some rubbing alcohol to keep it clean. It came with like some basic stuff to clean it, Damon, but I'm already realizing that there's not going to be enough there for long. But this lid's quite good as well. The lid that goes on top of it, you can use it to kind of, give it a little mix around once you've vaped it a bit to like aggravate it. I've noticed. Obviously, there's a smaller little thing that comes with it that you use ideally, but if you're out and about, you can just use the lid, which is quite handy. How often do you use the rubbing alcohol, Damon? What we're drinking, Gert, Fly Rundy, Rundy Fighter Pilot, big ups, Randy Combo, Randy Combo. I can't name the emojis. I know exactly what ones they are, even though I don't come with you. Once a week. So if I'm right, Damon, when you're using it on, see, I'm on a mode called on demand. Yeah. See what happens when I use it on demand mode. I don't think it automatically heats up. I think I have to hold the button for 50. So you get the heating thing comes up, and when that goes off, it like vibrates. Is that when I take a pull? Like now, it's gone off.
Cracker and Coke. Nice one.
And long, slow pulls are much better, I've noticed as well. Probably should have held it in for longer though. Just drinking some Kraken and Coke with the missus. She enjoyed girlfriend, mate. See, at first I just had it on demand and I was pulling on it, and I was like, "There's nothing fucking coming out of it." Or like, sometimes you still get a bit out of it. Yeah, even though I didn't push the button, it's still vaped. That's what I don't get. So do I have to push the button until it vibrates or not? I don't get it. Or is it because it's still hot from last time? I need to look into this, mate. I'm not into being stoned out of my head, but again, it's good for my head. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I find if you go quite mad on it for a little while, you are fucking stoned out. I've got on a really low setting at the minute because I'm live, so I don't want to be stoned out of my head. If you put it on a low setting, you can smoke it for a lot longer and just get kind of mellow. If you want to I want to go to bed kind of thing, you can turn it up and it'll burn through the weed quicker, but it'll give you like that kind of more intense. For me, for about 20, if I turn it up higher for about 20 minutes, I'm stoned as fuck. 20 minutes, half hour. And then it kind of eases off and I feel really relaxed. It will preserve the weed bits longer. Yeah, but what I don't get, Damon, is do I have to push the button or not? For 50? Because what? I can take a pull on it now. I didn't push the button. So why, when I do push the button, does this happen? It heats up at the bottom. I'm holding the button down, and then it vibrates after a few seconds. Is that to say it's at temperature? I don't know. Getting out of his nut tonight. It heats up to 1.7. It's got bot going to instantly cool. It's not going. So that's why you can still. Right. So, but if you've left it for 5 minutes or whatever, you probably need to push the button again. I get you. Can I come on the chat and say hello? Of course you can, mate. I'll put the link in for you, bud. Anybody's welcome.
I've got it.
If you're a knob, then we'll just kick you. It's fine.
There we go.
GP. No, you have. It's weird. They tell you GP, but it's not through your GP. Yeah, Damon's in, mate. He's on Kick though, I think. Was he? I can't remember if he was chatting on Kick or not.
Yeah, he's on Kick.
Yeah, he's on Kick. GoPro. And if you wouldn't mind, GoPro, I'm trying to get people to subscribe to my Kick because you need 50 followers.
Hello.
How you doing, mate? Talking
Hello, lovely. Yeah.
First time, mate. Stinking bumble pussy ass. Where are you from, buddy?
I'm from born and raised in Southampton.
Southampton, oh. Recognise the bandana, mate.
Yeah, that's just covering my hairline because it's smoked, but you know.
Fair days, mate. What are you drinking tonight, mate?
Yeah, just cup of tea.
Cup of tea?
Yeah, I was just joining you on the old Bob Marley.
Yeah, that's what I had to do, Rico. Summary of care. Prove you've got the medical conditions that you say you have, and then they normally call you up and talk to you about what they think will help you and that. I didn't seem to, they said that they was going to prescribe me some CBD oil as well, but it didn't come. Might join when I'm at home. Even them, just a few pulls. I'm fucking feeling it, I'll tell you.
This is a bit shy. Corona being a pure sex appeal, I can trip us.
Is it a herbal vaporizer you got?
So what? Sorry?
Is it herbal vaporizer you got?
Dry herb, yeah.
Yeah. They're really good. They get you absolutely smashed, but they don't taste the best. They won't get the best flavour out of it, but they do the job. And it'll get you good in that one.
I think if you have it on a low setting, you get more flavour, but you don't get as high, do you?
That's it. But the only unfortunate thing with those things, it doesn't matter how good a one you get or whatever, it'll always end up tasting a bit like burnt popcorn. Unfortunately, with the vapes, but they do a good job. They get you smashed, or I should say, very, very, very well medicated.
How's this American rapper do? See, this counterproductive THC.
Cheers, guys. I'm just going to blow some bubbles in my milkshake.
I for one believe him. Some macaroons and the mouth organ coming tomorrow. Oh my god!
Nice one, Keith.
Cheers, guys.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
Well, I sent you a link on how to make cannabis with the leftover already baked bud. Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna save it up, and why waste it? Do you know what I mean? If you can get high off it again, fucking hell. I've never tried edibles either, like, because you have to be careful because it's skin, isn't it?
Very frothy milkshake.
Bring up the phone.
Did you like that one, did you?
Nice milkshake. You can attach these to them as well, can't you, mate? The vaporizers. You can get in a thing where you can connect it to the phone.
Yeah, you can get all kinds of connections into wikis. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just starting off, but maybe one day I'll try it.
Might be worth getting a smaller one for something like that, but I don't know. It's all perfect. Sorry, get tongue tied. Personal preference, I suppose. Yes.
Cheers, buddy. I wouldn't give them to kids. Fucking hell, the mental enough as it is about being stoned.
Oh God, no. You've got.
I mean, like they accidentally think they're like the normal cookies or whatever. Yeah, I can imagine. If that's what you mean, I can imagine that being a thing.
Oh yeah, God, yeah, edibles. Hide them from the kids. Hide them from grandma. Hide them from everyone. Keep them locked down. Outreach.
Last time, my mum tried edibles a while back, and she really liked it, and she was like, "I feel fine." So she ate a couple more, and then like, because it takes a while, doesn't it, to fill the edibles, she started whiting out. Yeah. She was absolutely smashed. She was driving at the time as well, and then it hit her. She had to fucking pull over. She was like, I think she had to get my brother to help her or something. So I'm absolutely stoned off my tits.
Yeah, they'll knock you out then.
Because she doesn't even like it, I think. That was like her first time trying it, I believe. And she was like, "Oh, these are really nice," and that more. And then she didn't, because she wasn't feeling anything straight away. She thought, "Oh, I'll have another one," sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got a similar story. Years ago, when my mum was a bit younger, she went over to Amsterdam with her best friend. They went and had a space cake. And like you say, half hour later, they thought nothing was happening. So, well, fuck it. We'll have another one. So they have another one. They end up in the Anne Frank Museum. You know, it's all real serious, you know, quite serious in there, you know. And her mate, it starts kicking in. And her mate's fucking there. She's laughing her head off. She can't fucking, she's having a bite her finger, everything, because she's giggling her tits off. My mum's there, just like, my mum blags it off, like, oh, she's crying. She's like really emotional. Like, this tour group were there, like, oh, is she okay? They thought she was getting all emotional because it's Anne Frank Museum. No, she was just stoned off her tits and couldn't stop laughing. But she was laughing so much, she's there crying.
They'd take it well, for sure. Gonna cheers, but yeah, the stuff that you've finished vaping, you can use to make edibles, can't you? I didn't realise that.
That's right. Yeah.
Yesterday. So you can basically vape it and then store it up, and once you've got enough, you can bake with it or whatever.
That's right. Yeah, because it's already what they call decarboxylated, which is just a posh way of saying it's been heated up.
Yeah, you could literally just pour. You can even just get like a bit of Nutella on a bit of cracker or something, and just sprinkle some on top and eat it, can't you?
Yeah,
because it's already been heated up, so it has to have been heated up to get you stoned. Is that right? Or
if you can eat it, it has to be cooked for it to become activated. Yeah.
Oh, kids will be slumped on the sofa.
I'm not sure on the exact temperature, but I think it's about 100. I don't know. I'm not going to say because I don't know exactly.
Sure. Yeah, don't want to put too much in them.
That's easy. You can easily look that up anyway.
Fucking hell. I only had a couple of balls of that thing. I'm fucking stoned, mate. We're going to try some cookies with my already vape bud. Why not, mate? There's a few things you can do with it as well. So I read, like, what was it? Some people, you could say, for example, you like smoking spliffs as well. You can add some of it to your spliff to kind of make your weed last a bit longer. But
yeah, I don't know. Might be a bit rough in the spliff.
Yeah, might not taste it.
Why not? Yeah.
If you're trying to drag your weed out or whatever after you get paid, you could kind of mix it in.
Definitely.
There's more people
out a bit, I suppose. I just eat them sometimes. Sometimes I'd be pressing nugs to get the oils out, and I'd literally just eat the chips. Just munch them up like potato chips.
99.9% of perfect draft kegs have gone crap now. What do you mean by that, Leon? I'm drinking from mine at a minute. It tastes fine. I'm honest. This is San Miguel. It's all right to me.
Oh, you having a beer as well?
Yeah,
getting crossfaded.
Yeah, that's why I'm not used to drinking and smoking, so I'm gonna not go too mad on that fucking weed thing, because it makes you more stoned off, doesn't it? What is crossfaded? What does it do?
Yeah, it's just when you do both at the same time, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll know if you have too much because you won't want to drink the beer. Well, in my experience, anyway.
Turns THC into THCA. It's about 120 starting temp. Turns THC into THCA. What's that for, Damon?
Oh, when you're making edibles, I think.
Oh.
When you heat it up, it changes it into a.
Oh right, yeah. If you didn't already vape it, you can
changes it so that it can get absorbed through your stomach. Because otherwise, if you just ate it without it being heated up, it wouldn't be the right. It wouldn't.
Yo, Andrew Williams
wouldn't do a lot.
How you doing, Jen? Welcome in, Rasta Man. Dash.
Welcome in, Jen.
Instead of using tobacco. Oh, that's it. You can make it a joint out of it. Instead of using tobacco, Just use your weed and the
Yeah, you could do that.
and that. It's got to be better than smoking tobacco as well. Like, better for you, I suppose, than
Oh, definitely.
tobacco. Gave up weed. So I'm I'm giving it a try for like medical stuff. So far, I'm enjoying it. It just makes me feel more chilled as well. To be fair.
Nice.
I'll give your best. What? Patois? What? What the fuck? Oh, informer.
Informer.
Informer. You know, so that means me Blaine.
I lick my boom boom down.
Man, I say that means no me step. Someone down the lane. I like keep boom down. Informer. You know, so that means no me I go blame. I like keep boom down. And touch a man, I say that means no me step. Someone down the lane. I like keep boom down. White man. And I've got 1 in 1,000 of good kegs. What do you mean? What problem are you having with the kegs, Ed? Oh, Adam. Oh, sorry. Who is it who said the kegs are gone shit?
Leo Lovelock.
You think it's smoke? Ah,
Leo
I'll
Lovelock.
probably save the smoke till bedtime then. I'm really sick. Jeez, the San Miguel, a proper Spanish brew. It's a 5.4 San Miguel, but it's brewed in Germany. But it tastes good. Are we streaming on multiple platforms tonight? Can see Damien's. Yeah, I'm streaming on Kick as well, Gurpreet, for the first time ever. So if anybody's not subscribed to the Kick, I'd appreciate it. Because I'm trying to get monetized on there and see how it goes. When I was in the Channel Islands recently, was told nothing is open on Sundays and shops hardly any restaurants. Never been there, mate. Oh, on the weed and beer today, yeah. When was the last time you spoke to SD? When he joined the Instagram live, I think. Live chat. So, Gurpreet's on the YouTube thing now. Everyone doing JVM? Jessica Peck. You're good, Greg. You're well. Very, very good. Rumble's better. Yeah, see, maybe I could try and do Rumble and Kick at the same time or something. I don't know. And YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. I'm paying for StreamYard at the minute to give it a try to see if it's worth it. I can stream. The one I'm using is the middle package. I can stream to 3 places at once. Obviously, YouTube's one, so I can do like YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or YouTube, Facebook, whatever. In a minute, I'm doing YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. I haven't even got a Rumble account, but obviously I could make one.
Yeah, to check what it was.
At least I ain't got worried about getting cancelled on there. Rumble, Damon. How do you find your Kick? The beer underscore monster. The underscore beer underscore monster underscore reviews. I believe. It's not abused. Long as it's not abused. Yeah, that's exactly what a few people said to me, actually.
All right. Thanks for having me. Lovely to meet you. Take care, guys. And have a lovely evening.
Oh, you off, mate?
Yeah, I'm going to pop off now. I've got to go and walk the dogs and stuff. I might pop back
take care, mate.
Lovely.
All the best.
Have a good night,
mate.
Yeah, be good. Thanks.
Thank you for that, Andreas. Appreciate that, buddy. Beer wants to use Kick. That's it. That's how you follow on Kick. And it's also going to be a backup platform. If ever YouTube's backing up, you can just all go on Kick. Sandy having a backup, especially where YouTube's been lately. I'm up here for all standards, friends. Not tonight. Having a nice time, Damon, mate. I like proper Scouse friends, Damon. Sometimes the Scouse accent's all right, and sometimes certain people, it just like hits a certain note where it does my nutting. I mean, they can't help it though, can they? Okay, fatigued after the week.
Ready to rumble.
Brewed in the UK. It was brewed in Germany. 5.4%.
That's fun.
It is now. Yeah, it is now. It used to be brewed in Germany, didn't it? It still tastes all right, though, to me, actually. Breeze a fancy bomb. Look, a lot with my Scouse face. Recognize. Yeah, it is brewed in UK. It was brewed in Germany when it first came out. It's still 5.4, though.
So they haven't messed with the ABV.
No, I haven't messed with the ABV. Do you know what it reminds me of? A bit like the Stella on the Perfect Draft, the 5% one. And Deck, my favourite nephews.
My favourite nephews.
Your Damon's shit name geezer. I'll put the link up if anybody else wants to join. It was nice saying hello to Nikki the other night, wasn't it? As well. Nikki joined for the first time.
Yeah, nice.
She seems like a good laugh, actually, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Nikki Noor. What's her name now? Fusion something, isn't it? Fusion Rocket, that's the one, isn't it? Fusion Rocket.
Fusion Rocket.
Yeah. I did kind of try and talk to her a bit about the whole volcano thing, but I can tell it was a bit of a sensitive subject, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not yet. I haven't been there yet, Noriko, mate. I will get it when I go there. I just don't go there that often. How do I find your Facebook Live? Because it's not showing. PJ, I'm not sure, mate. It's showing for some people, but not for others. It's not showing for me, actually, but Damon definitely watched it because he sent me a screenshot.
Yeah, it did show for me as well.
It's showing for...
I just had a look.
No, okay. Bollocks. What age do I think I'll get to? Probably not the greatest age because I've got a lot of health problems as well as being a fat bastard, if I'm honest. I don't know. I'd rather not think about it. But I don't think I'm going to do like 80 or nothing like that. I think I'll be lucky to make out my 60s. Not showing for me. You want kick, whatever it is. Smeamed. Thank you, brother. Please do follow on the if you can figure out how to follow on there. I need to get 50 followers, and I think it's 10 members or something, and then you can start earning revenue from Kick, however that works. I don't know. I'm just trying it out at the minute. I've not really looked into anything, but I know one of the milestones you need to get monetized is 50 followers. And I think the other one is either 10 members or 10 something. I don't get how somebody can become a member if you're not monetized because they don't have my bank details, right? So they can't pay me for someone becoming a member if they haven't asked my bank, because you don't give bank details until you become monetized. So it can't be members. It must be something else. I don't know.
The Facebook one is still Still growing for me. I can still see it. It's still coming up.
Modern and future measure. We can all get 100 plus. I doubt I will, mate. We can do this one.
Yeah, that's what we'll get up. Yeah. Yes.
If they tap the video, the follow button drops down. Oh, thanks for that, Damon, mate. So tap on the video and it should. Let me have a look what it is. But again, I'm not seeing anybody on Kick that's not joined from YouTube. So like I was hoping that it might, get some random people on there or whatever. But that's what I was hoping. Whereas it's like, fuck you, you're gonna have to get all your people on here to. I don't know, but it just seems weird that maybe it's how I've set it up or something. I don't know, but no new people have joined. Chat only. What's chat only?
Still 5 viewing.
Show message, muted users, user comment budget. I don't know. I'll probably have to do more research into how the fuck it works. I'm on Kick wherever it is. So I can see streams. I still feel stoned after that. Like I had like 2 pulls, didn't I? At a low temperature as well. Obviously, does a bit more with the alcohol. I think Yorkshire Gold tea and biscuits. Recognise. I actually bought some new tea bags to try it today. Let me know if anybody's tried these. Anybody ever tried them tea bags? Is that coming up the right way for you guys?
Yeah, it's the right way. I haven't tried them before. I haven't tried them.
It's just a screen name. Damon has Greek origins too. No, I've seen them though. Yeah, they look quite premium, the packaging and that. So I thought, give them a go. Like, I mean, they weren't expensive. I think there was like £2, I think, for 50. No, for 80 in Home Bargains. I'm guessing they're normally more expensive. I don't know yet, mate. I'm going to try them. I've got Asda plain digestive ones for biscuits or tea bags. Didn't know you were into teabagging. If you dirty old shag. Got Clipper Organic every day at the moment. Clipper Organic. What was that? What tea bags? I quite like there's some I get off Amazon. Fuck knows what they're called. But they're nice. 59p for 400 gram biscuits. Getting on the Clipper Everyday Organic. Where'd you get them from then? Are they Amazon as well? Nerico. Yorkshire Gold is $7.60 for fucking hell. They are nice though. I've tried them. Twinnings. You know what? Let me just have a look at something. See if they're the right ones. Oh, is that the ones? Was that the ones? I remember you saying about them, and I brought them. I didn't rate them. Narco. They're like really malty. Like, don't know. Like, not in a good way for me. I've tried putting 2 bags. Not really malty, just sweet. Spicy Indian chai. Never played that. How's that? They're good.
Oh, this, yeah, it's really nice. Really nice.
Yorkshire Golden years and prefers Earl Gay. Earl Gay. Oh, yes. Grab me by the dreadlocks and fuck me up the ass, gonna have Jesus. When somebody just joined on Kick for the first time at that point. I've never tried them. I think you mean Gurpreet. Oh, yeah, these ones. I think Gurpreet recommended them. Yeah, it says strong and malty, but I didn't find them that strong. Like tea, I didn't find them to taste that much like tea. Just really malty, almost like, you know, when you have that, is it Horlicks malt drink? It almost like tasted like that and not like a cup of tea. Yes, mate, they're the ones I like the tea strong and malty. See, I like my tea strong, but I like it to taste like tea. I just got the malt from them. I've just thought they were really like, I don't know, like I say, it reminded me of like them malt drinks you get, like the Horlicks, is it? Reminded me a bit of them rather than tea. But that's just me. I think I like my tea a little bit bitter as well. Not a lot, just a. Do you know what I mean? When it's a strong tea, sounds like malted milk. Yeah, yeah. I use them. It reminded me of like malted milk kind of taste. Like the biscuits as well. It kind of tastes really biscuity. Which I can get why people would like it, but it just weren't for me. I can't tell the difference between the really expensive ones and as a value tea bags. Probably the same with John Smith's and Guinness taste Saint. Put less milk, I don't know, and you need a drop. I'll give it a go. I don't use a lot of milk anyway, but I'll try using even less. Maybe that could help. I mean, I've not got many left, but I'll try a few left. I mean, I didn't find them all. I think I've got 2 left. So obviously, I didn't dislike them. I just thought I probably wouldn't get them again. If that makes sense. I swear to God, the worst thing about having children is when you get a really shit kid song stuck in your head. It's just living in my head rent free. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. What's it? I forgot the rest. And now I forgot it. Now I'm singing it. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. Feels so good. Oh, it's it. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. Feels just like a dance when I move my hands. Swipe and scan. Some stupid song about a supermarket with some guy. It's called Danny Go. If anybody's seen that, heard of that YouTuber, if you've got kids, you'll probably know of him. Alfie loves it, and he sings all these like kid songs, and they're proper shit, but like really addictive and catchy. And I'm just fucking keep singing it. I'm there in the supermarket. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. Feels just like a dance when I move my hands. I was saying, madame, you can imagine what lives in my head rent free. Okay, I can fucking imagine, mate. And the sort of thing that lives in there, you'd let live in your house rent free, mate. As long as you get your wicked way, you dirty Welsh bastard. Fuck's sake, Danny Go is all my niece and nephew watch. Annoying twat. Oh, no. He fucking lives in your head, mate. I'll tell you what, fair play to him, though. He's fucking done well for himself, that fella. He's just a guy who just makes up these catchy fucking songs and makes stupid videos. Like, then the kids copy him dancing and get addicted to the songs, and they play them on repeat constantly. And then you're just like walking down the road or whatever, and you're like bopping in your head to like swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Can we swipe? Just like, secret spices, Keith. I wonder if they do KFC condoms.
No, there's no search for that. Danny go on.
Get some for Keith. Hello, ladies. Hang outside KFC. Look what I got, darling. Why eat that bit of chicken when you can have it on the end of my cock for free? You know what I mean? What's a free KFC? What's a micro KFC? Keep walk around this like 30 stone absolute unit of woman. Is that blood clot, man? You got a micro penis. Go up, I find all teas are different when it comes to adding milk. Kentucky Fried Keef. And afterwards, it's a Kentucky Fried Queef. A Keef Queef from his Kentucky Fried fucking condom. I reckon that exists. I know you can get fucking curry condoms and all that. I just find it weird. I don't think I've ever personally had a blowjob with a condom on. So what's the point? Is that a thing? Oh, I won't suck it unless you make it taste like chicken tikka. I mean, for a clucking good night. Sure, is that a thing? I don't know. Be that guy with every flavour, and every time, you know, he's like, "Oh, I really fancy a bit of chocolate. Got a chocolate condom if you want to go. Really fancy a roast dinner tonight. We ain't got no roast dinner, but I got a roast dinner condom." The blowjob monster.
The extra small ones were way too big for me. That's why.
The only ones me and your mum use. What the Tika ones? Even the extra small ones were way too big for me. That's why I never bothered. Fucking okay. KFC gravy condoms. Are you flirting with me, Damon? KFC gravy is fucking nice, to be fair. Even that's made out of all the old fucking shit scraped off the bottom of oil or some shit in it. But that's how you make gravy, though, isn't it? To be fair, that is how you make gravy. All the old scrapings, isn't it? That's how you make a good proper gravy. With your own gravy, I suppose. Cheers, everybody.
Bye.
That's really made me think what Matey said earlier about the about the perfect draft. Have you tried Orchard Pig Truffler 6% promotions? No, I haven't, Leon. No, I tried Orchard Pig on the perfect draft and I hated it. Even though everybody seemed to love it, it's just way too sweet for me. Beer Monster and Andreas. Bah! How you doing, Liam, mate? Recognize, my way. Surin Lewis, how you doing, brother? Welcome in.
Welcome in, Liam and Surin.
It tastes lovely, and yes, bits out of filter from the fires. Yeah, yeah, but that is how you make gravy. I know people are grossed out by it, but KFC mini fillets and gravy. Yeah, I don't like the chips in KFC. So, you know, when they got that deal one where it's just like you can just buy the 10 mini fillets for £8 or whatever. Ah, shit, is it? For the gravy. That's how you're supposed to make gravy. Like if you cook like a joint or whatever, you're supposed to scrape all the shit off the pan and that, and stick it in the gravy, ain't you? I like to eat them bits. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pure flavor. So it makes a lot of sense to add that.
It's very salty as well. It's very, very salty.
But it's salty.
Very salty. Very salty and very deutsch. Do you see in yours? Cassie flavored crisps were good. I think they do that a while back. Had Slim Chicken's gravy the other day. It's poor. Tastes like Heinz oxtail soup. Oh. I like Heinz oxtail soup, to be fair, but not as a gravy. I don't want it on me sausage and mash like Greg's flavored crisps. Greg's. We've never done before, David. I know I've done the KFC. Jamaican has a bobsleigh team. Stinking bumble pool. The rascal. Isn't it, white man? It's gravy to use and juices for whatever you're cooking. Yeah. Yeah, same as like sometimes if I ain't doing proper gravy, even if you're like having a roast and you're boiling up some vegetables, use the water from the vegetables with your oxo or whatever, even if you're cheating. It just gives it a bit more depth. Oh. It's a bit naughty. Oh, I needed that. That's what I mean. Slim Chickens is similar to KFC, so I was expecting gravy to be similar. Anybody tried that Popeyes place? I know it's been about for a while, but I've only just got one around where I live. It came up on the Uber Eats earlier. Recognise it earlier, mate? Dash. Smooth gravy like velvet. You should put some sunflower lichfin in there. What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Because when you boil the vegetables, a lot of goodness comes out in the water as well. So put it in your gravy. Boys is banging. He's gonna really. Can't say. Oh, I bet it's Is it expensive? Like Five Guys, where it's like about fucking $1,000 for a burger. I still haven't tried that. I don't think that's. I don't think Five Guys is the one. If you've got a family of 7, you come out and you've spent over £100 easy. Like 150, maybe even 200 quid. So for fast food, no thanks. Oh. I'll put the link in again if anyone wants to join the stream. Then just put that link in your chat bar. He's like, but I need a quick shit. You all right for a minute, Andreas?
Yeah. Emulsifiers, so why is the fat? Yeah. I thought it was something like that. $23.55. Make homemade chicken. Oh, homemade chicken burgers. Adam's own kick. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, Minjita. You got a lot to say today. Well, There's been plenty of talking anyway, so I've been able to relax. But now that I'm running the show, albeit under the watchful eye of the beer monster, on kick. Cheers, Damon. I'm hoping that den är nu. Hopefully he's washing his watchful eyes on his peas. Anthrax was on fire last night. He was, yeah, I was very animated and I was singing. True. It was fun live. Really fun live. Really fun live. You should come on the lives more often, Keith. with the neighbors knocking on the wall and Bernal anxious Adam left. Was it what did the neighbors say the next day, Keith? Did they give you an earful? Karaoke. Oh, nice. Last night, fucking hilarious. Not I was ill. Did they come visit you the next day, Keith? Knocked on your door instead of your wall. In his sleep and in the shower, obviously. Until the front, he said, "What the hell was you doing last night?" Nice. Has been used on board Adam's mic. That's possible, given the volume. It seems as if sometimes he said his wife puts your plugs in your plugs. Nice one. Puts earplugs in. Nice, man, nice. Vegeta's gonna pop. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Zero keeps Keith saying. Yeah, review it. Review it. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're putting the residents for sale. They did look quite respectable people. I got a few. When they move, very quiet. To Egypt. I thought I heard some ice cubes. So he's probably just fixing a drink. I hope. Long way. It's a long way to go. Long way to go. Shit. They might chip over us.
Oh, yeah.
Recognize. Sorry about that, people. I had to give birth to an absolute beast. Poop ups. And I did I did make a drink as well, Andreas. I heard you. Charmel shits. No, I got the shits the other day from them out-of-date mushrooms, didn't I? That's the first proper shit I've had since. And it was an absolute fucking monster. But it was, I feel a lot better for it. It's one of them kind of ones, you know what I mean? I'm going to go for the normal one. But that Nemiroff, one of the Nemiroff things I got on the duty free from the Egypt King. All different flavours. I was going to go for a standard one for now. Oh, I ain't going to fuck about trying to get them back in the box just yet. Well, I've still got a fucking beer. What am I doing? You're number 4. Wife in the ass like a dog. Could be Johnny O, but probably love me singing a new Jesus song. Rate my shit. Tell Ed. Nobody wants to come and say hello to us then. Let's get a couple more people on. Come on, white boys.
Come and say hello.
There is a link if you want to join. What's that? Easter Island head size shit.
He managed to stop the Dubai and make it out without any drone strikes. He gets 4 triple stiffs, but the smell from 23 for 48. For 48 pounds. Nice.
4 of them. Oh, was that the blue one? Yeah, that's cheap, man. I got a bottle of Sky vodka, the American one that's 40%, for £10 in Egyptian duty free for a litre. My mum got one of them as well. And then we got these like every flavour, the smallish bottles of these. I think they're 150 mils or something. And then we're off all the whole range. That's one of my favourite vodkas. That's a banger if you've not tried that one. Really nice vodka. And it's reasonable price. It's not like cheap, but it's not crazy expensive.
Yeah.
3 bottles, 1 litre as well, yeah.
1 litre. Ooh. Mm.
Done at Gatwick. They done 2 for 25 quid. Litre bottles of that. I'll get some vodka in there. Oh, this is gonna be nice. I like these little mini cocks because I can handle them better. No, it's like the perfect amount. It's like Keith's can of Coke, isn't it? The can of Coke was Keith's Corey. They're perfect for little mixers. If you can get them cheap, then it's worth it. In Home Bargains, they do a 12-pack for £2. But it's not just Coke, it's like tonic water and lemonade and stuff in there as well. Cheers, everybody. Dash.
Yes.
Oh, that's good for the fucking lime as well. Was that the Manchester or the German smoking lady? Oh, that was mental, wasn't it? That guy, he was like, well, I had his voice again. I really want to shave my head. I want to shave my head. If I see a woman smoke a cigarette, I will shave my head.
He was
So,
like the character.
okay, man, fair enough. You're going to shave your head if you see a woman smoke a cigarette. Why do you want... No. Yeah, why do you want to see a woman smoke a cigarette? I just don't think a woman will drown alive and smoke a cigarette. If they do, I will shave my head. It was just the same thing. He never said why. I just don't think a woman will smoke a cigarette on live stream. And I put a Jennifer's dress on, a fucking wig, and all sorts, didn't I? And he still wouldn't fucking shave his head. You know, I was trying to, you know... I don't know what I was fucking doing to be fair. Oh.
All sorts. Lickety all sorts.
Find a woman smoking a cigarette. Yeah, that was it, yeah. Looks like a Long Island iced tea. It does, doesn't it? You know, I've got a thing for lime. I'll put lime in all sorts. Give it a little stir with the Bob Marley glasses. It does look like Long Island iced tea. Adam, you stood out with your little finger. Is that where your ass wiping hand? What? You need to give last one laughing a watch, mate. Hilarious. Is that on Prime, Damon? I've not seen it, but I have kind of seen it, as in seen it on there, but not watched it. I think I watched the trailer or something and thought it looked quite good. And it like a load of comedians in the same room together, but they're not allowed to laugh or something. I've got the Prime thing, so let's give it a go. First series was quality. I have to give it a go. Just got consolation with relief. Mental cannabis, fingers crossed. Good luck, mate. I used Big Nasty Medical and didn't have any problems. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's on Amazon. I've got the Prime thing. I'll have to check that out, actually. Still have a laugh. Danny Dyer Harry Potter bit was hilarious. Have to watch it now. Oh, they brought out a second season of that. Well, it must have done well then. Things get cancelled these days, don't they? If the first season don't do well, they fuck it off. Danny Diabolical. Yeah, Big Nasty Medical was good. And literally, once it was all sorted out, and it was like about 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something, once I paid for the subscription, it still arrived the next day. It was like, fucking hell. And the weed, of course, the most important thing is the weed. I mean, Damon's tried loads of them. I've only tried this one, and it's fucking potent, mate. Swear to God. I just have a couple of pulls every now and again. And I'm sorted. Final series of season 2 is on Thursday. For love. I wonder if we can read this the other way around. Yes, Bummerclad. Maybe you're supposed to wear it this way. I don't know. Probably not. Andreas, you still muted, mate?
Yeah.
You muted yourself.
And I can still hear, I can still see your dreads.
I'm needing that hairy fanny, man. My dreadlocks been growing my eye.
But
Could do a kind of lesbian look. If you put it like to the side. Tried any big nasty strains, but they definitely have their prices much better than most. Magic Johnson's lost his touch.
lost his touch. Bollocks.
Shit, didn't even know there was dreadlocks. Recognise me dreads, cuz. I had them done and show my chic that way. What are you saying? And do offers. They probably shout out more if I had a white top on the same one, though. Enhance the dreads. Got a One Love t-shirt on. One love, one heart. Let's. I've only been and I'm already converted.
Right.
I even ordered this when I ordered my weed vape off of Amazon. I even ordered the fucking, just in case I like it. No, I just walk about like this every day. What's up, cuz? Right. I'm with Medican, but they have the strains from Big Nasty. All right. I'll definitely need to figure out how to order some more because I think I've got enough if I've kind of rationed it, but I don't really want to have to think too. Just it'd be nice to just have a little bit more. I think maybe 15 grams would be better for me. But it goes a surprisingly long way in the old vaping thing. I put like one small bud in, like the smallest bud in the pot, and it done me like 3 or 4 goes on the vape. Got even cheaper with being Big Nasty than it. 10 grams of Jack Kush for less than 4. Oh, I see that one, Damon. When is that good then? That Jack Kush one.
Talking Pirate Raccoon.
Recognize. Welcome back, mate.
Cheers.
Charles. That's well good. I've seen papaya bants and other being strains for £39 before. I paid fucking 80 quid for my papaya bants. That's what I got here. But there's 2 versions of it, isn't there? This is the strongest one. Papaya bants. And it's really nice, actually. 26 THC, 1 CBD. I paid 80 quid for it for some reason. But that was including the prescription fee, I believe. Dreadlock suits you, Adam, looking good. Stinking bumble puth, they were asking, I recognize. Cheers, buddy. The expiry date is soon. Cool, that's a good time to stock up in. Surely it don't matter too much. Well, maybe it goes a bit dry, I suppose. Got white hot guava from 50, but there was 85 before. 100 before. Fucking hell. Jack Kush is good. 27, 28 cheers. Nice. Does it give you the same kind of buzz as what like this one does? Well, like, is there much difference between each strain as far as how it makes you feel? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. The Kush for ages. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some Kush up in it. Nope. Depends on the terpenes. Very nice. I need to get some of that for that price. That's like half the price of what I paid for. Don't get me wrong, this is great, but that's half the price, and it's got like the same, a bit more actually THC in it. So we should definitely give that a go. So Damon, why is this one so much more expensive than that one, for example? Because obviously there's less THC in it, so what makes it more expensive? Is it maybe a bit more difficult to grow or something? I don't know. You find the ones you like, the flavour of more better, have a better effect. Oh, really? Hey up, Akeem from WWE. What? Akeem? Sounds like a white boy, cuz. I'm more like that. Who's that new guy? Dun 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 dun. That massive geezer keeps fucking up. That UFC fighter. BN strains of Medicam. Motor in Canada.
Okay.
Depends how they're grown, etc. What terpenes are in it and what they do for you. All depends. You can pay over 100 for 10 grams. Jesus. Google. Obafemi. I think I'm a bit too black to be Obafemi, but I know what you mean.
One man gang.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
For 2 years, and all wrestling federation. Akeem the African Dream.
Akeem the African Dream. I've never heard of him. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. Shut up. It's coming back again. Google Akeem. Akeem.
Swipe and scan.
They come up one man gang. Is that the guy? He's actually a white man.
Want to buy him?
Tombstone. Old wrestler. Danny Go. Yeah, you know, mate. Fuck you know. My 4-year-old keeps watching him constantly. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. Looks just like a dance when I move my hands. Don't know why that one just lives in my head. I mean, it's so shit, and you're like, oh my god, this is painful watching this. But when you hear it 100 times, you tend to sing it. Even is it the Bumdertaker? Oh my Bumdertaker! Bumdertaker, Bullbearer. Oh, him. Nearly got it in my head. You watch it on YouTube, mate. It fucking Ultimate Warrior. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding a ding a ding ding ding. Their monster dressed up as Keith's pimp.
I just watched some of that dummy go now.
Yeah, it's Jesus Christ.
You could just
I'm gonna remix and swipe and scan with my dingaling. I want. Come on, Keith. We need you to come on and sing dingaling. That's brilliant. I want you to play with my dingaling. Oh, yeah, crap. I haven't kept a pet skunk, so I don't hear or watch cartoons. This shit, I forgot. It's the same dude without the hat. One man gang Akeem.
eat the fuse.
If to this weapon scan. I like to make alternative lyrics. It helps preserve my sanity. Yeah, I do that all the time as well. I got a bit of Leona Lewis because I kept rinsing that one on the radio years ago. As soon as I changed the lyrics, I looked forward to it coming on just so I could sing it. Keep bleeding, I keep bleeding from my mouth. Bleeding, I keep bleeding from my mouth. Oh, you'll have to fuck my shithole again. I mean, all of a sudden, it sounds a lot better, doesn't it?
It certainly sounds different.
That's the kind of music us men want to hear. Do you know what I mean? Nobody else want to come play with me in a dress?
Don't blame us.
Legion of Doom were good as well. If you remember him. Hulk and Animal, was it? I see that guy. Do you remember Bushwhackers or guys who done that? Or whatever it was. One of them's dead. And the other one's still wrestling. He's in his 80s. He wrestled the other day. It was like watching wrestling in slow motion. It's ridiculous. I think it's 81 or 82.
In his 80s.
It was literally so hard to watch. It was like, and then he'd walk off going, it's like, mate, what are you doing? I suppose it's keeping him fit and healthy, but fucking hell.
Yeah.
G-Roads.
Not everyone can say they wrestled in their 80s. Of course.
True. What about natural disasters? Earthquake and typhoon. Recognize. No, I mean, same sort of figure as me, them guys. They're probably why I didn't live very long. I think they're both dead. Hang on. Was one of them Tugboat? I think he's still alive, actually. The nasty boys. I remember them. And the rockers.
Nasty boy.
We both passed, bless.
Oh,
Oh, we both passed. A lot of wrestlers died really young, didn't they? There's definitely a thing in that. Right. Not even just the fat ones, like the ones that look like proper ripped and all that. I don't know if it's the steroids or what. Maybe just
many probably use steroids. Yeah,
like there's so many in there that died young.
Probably have been for a long time.
But I've been skinny bean now. He has lost loads of weight. It's steroids. So it is. Ask me anything big WWE monster. You like proper into your WWE?
It's a skinny bean. Oh, he's skinny now.
Who did Shawn Michaels kick for a glass window in the 90s? Or was it 80s? Has Chuck Norris died? Yes.
Yes, he has.
He died the other day, yeah.
He has.
He was in his 80s as well, though, to be fair. So
86, I think.
Probably what it is, isn't it? It's too much steroids, the wrestlers. Plus, they're so... I don't know. Like, how big is not healthy? Like, surely if you get to a certain size, it can't be good for your body. It's got to be a lot of strain on your heart and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Joints, everything, yeah. We don't see many fucking 90-year-old fucking units walking around, do you? Muscly
hearts and lungs and anything really.
You don't see many 90-year-old fat people either. Occasionally you do, and you think respect. Well, I do anyway. Faster than you made it to 90. How fucking cool is that? You must be laughing at all his fucking gym mates that died years ago. Probably still got a cigarette hanging out his mouth. It's still fat. Yeah, what you saying now, white man? You just don't know, do you? At the end of the day, a lot of something's just in your genetics, isn't it? Steroids shrink your penis and cause impotence. Yeah, I've heard that. Marty Jannetty. Recognize. Did you Google that? It took a while. What are you doing?
What did you have to Google it myself?
Well, for the next time, I'm just waiting for my equipment to come though. I can't sing opera 2 nights in the trot. I wasn't live yesterday, Keith. I'll have to fucking cancel knocking at my door. It's not too late. I wasn't live yesterday. Keith said he uses steroid cream to stretch his penis skin. I knew I couldn't spare a second. Oh, fair enough.
Macho Man.
Okay. Another Shawn Michaels one.
That's so true.
Who originally sung the theme tune of his song when it first came out? Bloody hell, that's how drunk I was. I don't even know what time the fucking day it is.
Yes.
No, when he first went single, when he split up with the Rockers, tall people die early. True, yeah. Not always, but you don't see many lanky 90-year-olds, do you? I don't think. Look at the size of that 90-year-old. Right, in height either, really, do you? So it probably is good to be short, isn't it? That's work for your body to do, isn't it? Definitely don't be fat and quite tall like me. That's not good. I'm fucked. Bloody hell, that's how drunk I was. I didn't know what fucking time of day it is. That wasn't yesterday. It was 2 days ago, mate. People weren't as tall back in the day. No, were they? That's a good point, actually. People are getting taller. Where you only see little old men.
And for a refill, I think.
As well, Keith, the micro cock could be a good thing because when you get a boner, it's less pressure on the old ticker, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Bit less blood to rush down there. So when somebody's like, you're a bit small, so can live longer than you, prick. Could have swore it was last night. Bloody hell. 4 cans and 1 lager. I've never had so far. Yeah, Keith actually went for it when he was on live the other day. He went, "This is my last beer. What, you can choose it for me, Adam." And I remember you saying that, and I chose a beer for you, and you had about another 3 after that. I remember that. I think you had more than what you think you did, Keith. What did you say? 4 cans and 1 lager. Was it even more than that? I don't know. Maybe short, but I have big feet. Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man, and Virgil. I remember them. I thought it was the Shawn Michaels song. That was Sensational Sherry and Shawn Michaels that sang it. Because at the start, if you just write Shawn Michaels' first entrance music when he went solo, Sensational Sherry does the Shawn. Jimmy Hart and JJ Maguire. Sheep Shaggerotti, recognize. I feel we need a bit. Keith, can you just come and give us one song, mate? I feel like we need somebody to liven it up a bit. Or somebody, it ain't gotta be Keith. Somebody come on who's a bit pissed or weird. I'm always want that German bloke to join. I heard if I see a woman smoke cigarette. Was that Irish?
This is Irish, yes. Sullivan's Black Marble Stout at 5.1%. 440.
That sounds good. Is it nitro as well? That's a good AB. Nitro
I
stout.
think it is. Yes, it is. You see just the top.
You've had it before, Andreas?
Yes, I quite like this. This is very good.
That's good, actually. I have to go out for that one. Probably was odd. I was all to hell in the morning. Felt that room spinning round. That's the thing. You enjoyed yourself, Keith. I think we all enjoyed that night. Actually, you was great. It was good. It was fun. We had a good laugh, mate.
It's a good night.
You was definitely on form that night, that's for sure. Really weird, but can't do tonight. I've been weird another night though. No worries, mate. Jimmy Hart and JJ Maguire. I'm the one bar lottery on the old San Miguel. I don't know if it's my mind playing tricks with me, Since that fella mentioned that it's brewed in the UK, almost like trying to taste the difference, if you know what I mean. It's still 5.4, but it was brewed in Germany. I didn't sort of have a sip it and go, "Oh, that's different." I've got to be honest. I've got quite good taste buds. But to be fair, I probably hadn't had a keg of it for 6 months, so that's probably why I didn't notice. Got any more kegs? I mean, I've got a keg of Lowenbrow, and that's it for now, mate. I'm looking forward to cracking on with that one. I do like the old Lowenbrow and the PD.
No, I finished that.
You need to come on and smoke a cigarette. Psycho recognize. Yeah, but it has to be a lady to come on and smoke a cigarette, and I will shave my head. I will shave my dreadlocks.
I will shave my head.
Even the way he spoke was weird, wasn't it? I want you to come on and smoke a cigarette. Is when I do it, and I will shave my head. But he seemed to love England, didn't he? He had pictures of the Queen and shit on his wall. The German guy. Mint San Miguel Bosch.
No, I finished that. I finished that 19 crimes. Red wine.
Okay. You finished your 19 crimes. Big ups.
Yep.
Was it good? Would you get it again? That's I suppose that's the.
Yes, I probably would for the price. Yes, sir.
That's what I think to myself. Like when I'm reviewing a beer, if I give it, sometimes I'm a bit on the fence. I'm like, I like it, but do I give it a 6, 7, 8? I think, well, if I'm kind of on the fence between like a 7 and 8, I think, am I ever going to buy this again, or is there a situation where I would? Then I'd probably go for the 8. If I think no, I probably wouldn't, even though it's all right. I'd probably go for the 7. You know what I mean?
And what's the price? Obviously, that's important to take into account.
Beer monster Germans.
Calling and costing make you drunk.
No, I don't think I could get. I don't think I could get drunk on Bud Light and stuff like that. Personally, I've got a high tolerance level. That's a good thing. That's not something to be happy with. I suppose it's just you get. I drink a lot, so it takes me more to get drunk. Sometimes I'll sit here and drink like 10 pints, and people will be in the chat like, "How the fuck are you not pissed?" Do you know what I mean?
Is it 3.5% in the UK?
3-4.
3-4. Oh. Yep. That explains it.
Minimal cannabis if you want. I don't think people would be interested in being reviewed or what. I don't know. It's not saying I'll do anytime soon, but maybe if I got into it. It is good though. These are good. It's like you see the vape on that all the time. I had a couple of pulls of that, probably like an hour and a half ago, or at least an hour ago, and I'm still good. I'm still feeling effects from that. It was like it's quite intense at first, and it just mellows out. And I could go again. Don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like I want to be like, I'll wait until I don't feel the mellow feeling, then I'll go again. But also, I'm being cautious with the drink, and I don't really know how the drink and weed affects me. So I'm kind of, I'm feeling good still. So I'm happy, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like wine and cheese. How you pair beers with your blunt? Wine and cheese is good. I'll tell you what, is underrated as well. What I love this. I've done it in the if you watch that Out and About video I've done, there's only like one of them, I think. That pub crawl I done in Folkestone. And the pub that I said I liked, the Firkin Ale House, what it was called. They done like a cheese board, and I've never really thought cheese and beer. Well, it's like I'm trying different craft beers and real ales in this pub, and they done this cheese board, and everybody seems to have it on their table. And I was like,
it works really well.
what's the thing with the cheese? Like everybody's got this fucking cheese board on their table. I kind of feel like, you know, I'm gonna get one just because everybody else has. Like, there must be something in that. And fuck me, it was going great while I was trying all these beers.
Yeah,
I've
just what
beer and cheese, but yeah, it was really good, and he seems to have all the right cheeses to really fucking go well with the beer as well.
Yeah, and then there's beer and cured meat as well.
Cured meat, yeah.
Yeah, I've got some in the. Actually, I've got some in wet in the fridge. I'll go find it.
Amstel still is a good beer, JBM, if you drink the proper stuff. The same as Heineken. The same as a lot of, well, you know, good being the key word. Good, not amazing, but good. It's still a good beer. If you know, our version of it is shit, but it's still a good beer. Our government's just fucking stupid, and they'll just give us any old shit. Because to avoid the tax laws. Polish sausage and beer is an amazing combo. Well, as in penis, or bit of Polish cock and a tisky. Flowers. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. What do you think of the best pub snackers? You know, pork scratchings has got to be up there, innit? I mean, I don't really eat them because I'm porky enough. But my God, if like my weight wasn't an issue, oh yes. A nice hairy pork scratching, crunch on the outside, soft in the middle, salty as fuck. Yeah, I do like them. And I like the old Smith's bacon fries. I mean, Keith was talking about this the other night. I used to like the scampi fries, but they just don't hit the same as they used to. I think they've changed the recipe. The bacon fries are good though now. Pork scratching bosh. I quite like a bit of beef jerky with beer as well. If I'm actually got a little bit hungry, but I don't want to eat too much to put me off a beer, then beef jerky, because it's protein in it, it kind of stops you feeling hungry quite quick, but not full. So if I'm actually hungry but still wanting to drink, I find beef jerky, it's still salty and it still tastes good way of drinking, but it actually has got a bit of substance to it to allow it to keep drinking for longer. Because if I have a big meal when I'm drinking, I can't drink no more. I just like, ugh. There's a pork scratching factory not far away from me every time. Just selling beer at 3.4%. Yeah, but on the grand scheme of things, JBM, on the grand scheme of things, that's huge. When you think of how many millions of pints in that these big breweries sell, an extra 11p times like fucking 100 million is a massive deal, isn't it? If they're trying it and thinking why people are still buying it and they're not losing any profit, you best believe they're going to make that extra God knows how many million buying an 11p on it.
Yeah,
but the key is people have got to stop buying it, and that's why I'm calling them all out. You know what I mean? Because people have to stop buying the shit, otherwise it will continue. Some beef jerky tastes good. Some take, oh yeah, I don't like the stuff that's too you can never chew it. I agree with that, JVM. There's definitely a difference between good beef jerky and fucking the same as like steak, innit? You know, when you buy the cheap steak, it's like fucking chewy as fuck, like an old bit of leather. Got to be Pringles. I don't know. I like, you know, like the proper farmer's crisps where they're crunchy as fuck. I love them. McCann ham, bosh. McCann. Is that smoked or extra salty? Gentleman's Relish edition. Got some Tyrells. Tyrells are good. I do like Tyrells. I like the kettle crisps as well, the salt and vinegar ones. It's like posh, like salt and some posh cider vinegar or some shit like that, but it tastes good. Always go for Texas barbecue.
Which is 3.41%, and will be a challenge. Using the challenge to change callings to 1%.
Of proper lentil chips and salsa. You know what? To be fair to you, that sounds extremely gay, what you just said there. But I've tried lentil crisps before, they're actually nice. And same as, like, I think, like chickpea crisps or something I tried, and they were good as well. Right, it sounds gay as fuck, doesn't it? And eating lentil crisps while you eat your potato crisps. What are you saying, bro? Fancy a bum? But they are actually good. Great for snack and drink. I think they're slightly healthier as well. Posh crisps. See, it is gay, but I love it at the same time. Up the fucking ass, my cock is in your bum. Next I'll do your mum. Don't understand why people think Carling comes from the UK, but it really doesn't. Not. It comes from Canada. Yeah. JBM. I completely understand why people think Carling comes from the UK, because it's in every fucking pub near enough. That's why people think it comes from the UK. Be like Foster's. Although Foster's has got a kangaroo on it, so people probably think, okay, that's not UK. But there ain't no kangaroo on, all, like, you know, nothing Canada related. It kind of looks like it'd be British, didn't it, with the white can. I get it. And then it was like they've sponsored the Premier League and a few of the, you know, football competitions and stuff. So I get why people think it's, say burn on Trent on the can. Exactly. Carling. Well, to be fair, Carling is from the UK. The stuff we drink over here. That's so people are not wrong. It is. If you drink any, you know, fucking Stella, Foster's, it is from the UK. The stuff you're drinking in the UK is from the UK. They're not wrong. And it's nothing. But the only thing is, they're wrong in thinking it's good, because if you drink the real version, it's much better. Darts now. 100. Nice to me. I thought it was English as well. Nah, it's Canadian, mate. If you mention my favourite lagers, brings a little smile to my face. Carling from Canada tastes nothing like Carling from... Yeah, it won't do. But it's not just Carling, mate. You could say that about literally any beer that's brewed under license in the UK that should be brewed somewhere else. Not yet, Rick. I haven't got a chance to go to Morrison's yet, mate. Opens again. Now, to be fair, I'm not really the one... you know, like you get the new beer release and all the beer reviewers rush out and they'll fight over trying to get the reviews for reviewing the new beer. I'll just, when I'm in a shop that sells it, I'll pick it up. I'm not one of them people who's like, oh, I've got to rush out to get the views in before everybody else. It's just not my style, mate. I'll just review it whenever the fuck I want to review it. When, you know, I'm not going to go out my way to buy a Carling Black Label. But when I am in a shop and it's there, I'll get it and I'll review it. Kind of absolute piss. But what I might do is blindfold Carling Madry. I don't know if anyone's done this. Carling Madry and Carling Black Label. Try them all blindfold.
See which one was worse.
Because they're all Burton in True. They're all brewed at Burton on Trent. and they're all fake lagers, aren't they? But my theory is they're going to taste quite similar. They're going to taste quite similar. Was it Madry, Carlin, and Carlin Black Label? I think they're all going to taste quite similar. But with that in mind, trying and blindfolded, what one tastes the best kind of thing with no bite. I mean, I don't want to like any of them. Do you know what I mean? So, but just trying and blindfolded, what one, if I had to pick, I don't think I'm going to like any of them. But like, if I had to pick, what one would I go for kind of thing? Told you it's piss water with Madry, no client export, Raspberry export. No, the reason that I say, there's a reason that I say do a blind battle between Carlin Black Label and Madry, because there's conspiracy theories going around that they all taste the same, or they're all the same brew, apparently no difference. Bosh. I think there will be differences. Pata recognize Swedish Pata. Big up your chest, white boy. Pata, mate, you're more than welcome to join the live if you want to, mate. If you want to come chat to me and Andreas, I'll put a link in there, buddy. If you want. Good evening, Pata. It'd be nice to get another person. Pata, get in, you slag.
God kväll.
Two Nordic bros into that. Oh, tastes a bit weird that last. This is the cake's just finished at the San Miguel. It's got like a. You see that, like the yeast from the bottom of the keg, which normally tastes really, really nice. But not so much for the San Miguel. It tastes a lot bitter, more bitter than the other pints did. Why do some beers have different percentages for the same beer? Some of it is just old stock and they've changed the ABV, but sometimes it is a thing, JBM. For example, things like Proper Job. A bottle of Proper Job is 5.5%, but the cask version is brewed at 4.5. Yeah, even on the perfect draft. In the perfect draft, if you get Proper Job, it's 4.5 on the keg, and cask is 4.5, but in the bottle it's 5.5 because the bottle's bottle conditioned, so the beer doesn't stop brewing pretty much until you open it, which can increase the ABV as well. Friends think Madrid comes from Spain or France.
Spain or France.
Pata Bosch. Yeah, it's live. It's live, Pat, mate. Yeah. Oh, Pat, you won't know how to do it on StreamYard. What you got to do, Pat, this link that I put in your chat here, this is where I can have multiple guests on. If you put that in your, put the link there, the StreamYard link I've put, in your internet browser, like where you do the www thing. Put it in your internet browser and it will tell you what to do to join. But yeah, if your friend's about, he can join as well if he's awake and at home.
The other Patrick.
You can have Patrick and Patrick on, even if you're not together.
The Patricks.
Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. Feels just like a dance when I move my head.
I just had a look at that on YouTube.
Well, the swipe and scan thing.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh mate, I wouldn't know, JB. I've not tried enough of them, mate. It's chat. It's still in my head. I really want to sing it again, but I'm trying not to. It's like, but it's still singing. Like, I can still hear it in my head. Hey, voices in my head. Jay, big up your chest, white boy. Bosh, one love, one heart. Let's
What
get
I mean, Jay?
Cause beer's alright. Stinking bumbo, poor Thivascla. Recognize me dreadlocks.
Welcome in,
Thing-
Jay.
Egyptian brewed Heineken was really good. Actually, that really surprised me how much better it is than the Heineken over here. And also, I was thinking, is it even better than the fucking Dutch one? It was that good. I did speak to a few Egyptians about it. I was like, why is a Heineken so good over here? And they said, like, over here, it's like a proper premium beer. So, okay. They said, like, it's different because it's like over here, it's like the expensive option, if you like. It's really premium, but it tastes really fucking good. It's Egyptian brewed, for fuck's sake. Beer Monster Buddy, double Patrick Bosh. They are like, are you coming in, Pat, mate? Can I ask? Hello, Pata. According to this sound, Brewdog is going foul again. Yeah, they will. They will. I mean, whoever bought them, Bumbaclar, recognize.
Brewers going to fail again, and that they've lost all their customers, and they're going to go back into administration. Ooh.
Drone Phantom Patrick Bosh. Yeah, Pat, are you going to join, mate? Oh, I'm going to be brave and have another little go on this bad boy. Oh, it smells so good, even when it's not even being vaped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the best thing about this as well is I can smoke it in the house. It doesn't fucking stink the house out or nothing. I mean, you can smell it, to be fair, but it's not an unpleasant amount. Like, even when Damon and me were standing at my mum's house, my mum didn't even mind him smoking it in the house because it really doesn't smell much. Like smoking a spliff, you know what I mean? There is a little bit of a sniff, but a little bit of a smell, but it's not, doesn't stink the house out, you know what I mean? Yes, the coat hanger friend is sleeping right now. Oh my days, cuz.
The coat hanger friend
goes almost instantly as well. It's not a linger. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I think it smells more when you grind the skunk up than when you actually smoke it. Hopefully this is still good to go, this stuff in there. Swiping skin, swiping skin. Look at me swiping skin. Oh. I would say I've reviewed it on the channel, but I would say based on my most recent experience, because taste buds changing that, I'd actually go 3.5, 4, maybe 4, maybe 4, 5 with a slice of lime, maybe 5.5 with a slice of lime. It's a bit like Corona, UK brew Corona. It's somewhat drinkable, but it needs a bit of lime or something to give it some fucking flavour. It's not a vape, mate. I've got medical cannabis now. So it's a dry herb vape. It is better. It's late here. Got nothing to review. You ain't got no drink again, Pata.
A Jamaican accent.
Andrew Ash can do an amazing Jamaican accent.
Jamaican accent. The beer monster live. Scene. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Captain Crazy.
Oh, that one done it. Ah. It's for weed, that vape, is it? Oh, it's nothing fancy. It's called Max V3 Pro. I've only just started getting into it, so it's not an expensive one. I think it's just under 100 quid. But for the good ones, the really good ones are like 200-300 quid, aren't they? Feel like a celebrity, make me a celebrity overnight. And I've had a heavy hit. Yeah, I've got to be careful, mate. It's fucking strong. Seriously, it is. You have a couple of pulls of it. Oh, I look stoned. I actually look quite fucking stoned, don't I? Shit. So I only had like a couple of pulls of it. It's fucking strong, governor.
All right. Rise the mom.
It's getting near the end, and I've been told to turn it up a bit when there's not much left. And that one was like Rackanels. Pata, you're so fine. You're so fine, John Miller.
Bye.
Pata Bush might go shopping tomorrow and be ready for the stream. You need to get some beers in, Pata, mate. What, mate? Greg has a bobsleigh team, you know. Rackanels, stinking bubble puff, their ass come out with the informer tickling. Oh, I don't even know what I just said. Pat, of course I know you're here, mate. So I'm saying, you're going to join the live, you say.
Join.
See you, Pat, mate. Recognize Pat in the house. Now gets banned for playing a Chinese character. Be Chinese if you please. Be Chinese if you don't, please. No, same, isn't it? It was the Southampton. Well, I don't know what the Southampton score was, mate.
Probably watching me in Japanese.
Wolf train. And that's white way. Liam. People all over the world join in. Join the train, the North train. People all over the world join in. To start a North train, a North train. Hey. Let's release the dreadlocks. Oh, mate, I feel fucking stoned as a motherfucker. God, it's surprising how fucking little that you have to have. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's from Southampton, Georgia. I can't remember. I don't know somebody from Southampton joined.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I know. I know
Coast
you mean. Pumpkin pirate something.
Yeah, pirate, pumpkin, or pirate, token.
Tonkin pirate raccoon or something.
Yeah, token pirate, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, he's ready. The kick chat. Oh, he is. Yeah, I've got Kick as well now, but nobody watches apart from people that have joined from here. In a minute. Declan Fried Lass.
Token pirate raccoon. Yeah.
Declan Fried Lass. Declan Fried Lass, motherfucker.
It's fly lice, you prick.
Right.
It's fried rice.
Amelia Kelly. Amelia.
Mm-hmm. Good doing, Amelia.
Why did you leave Amelia? Why did she? I can't even remember why she left. I'm laughing at. Right.
Boris Johnson, it's here again. Boris Johnson is here. What a posh. Wash your hands, protect your edges. I've been good actually. I've been very good.
Wash your protect the NSS.
How about yourself, Amelia?
See, I would have expected if Boris was splitting that around the world. What are you taking over? You watching your fucking football? You must wash your anus. Then was it? Wash your cocks to protect the NHS. Wash your cocks to protect the anus. What was it? Anus chest. Anus chest. Anus chest. Anus chest. Oh. Stands for the shambles of the giggles. I want you to play with my dingling. Kick experiment patter. That has fucking whiteboarded me, mate. That fucking. Oh. It calmed down in a minute for about 20 minutes to half an hour so far from my experience, which is only a day. You're absolutely fucking stoned. It kind of slowly mellows out. But in a minute, I feel good. Like I don't feel bad. I just feel fucking not. I don't even know. Good. a bit of a dry mouth as well, but the beer will help that, won't it?
Or is the other Dodger?
Boris the Butcher. There's knows that feeling all too well. Had to get yourself on, bro. We need triple nibble. Me and Andrews are two tits. Now we need two nipples to join. It's waiting to hear back from Big Last. I'm not used to it. Remember, I'm not like I used to smoke weed years ago, years and years and years ago, and I gave it up because it made me get anxious and stuff. But when you use that dry herb thing without any tobacco on, I think for me it seems to be such a clean, like it's nice. You just don't give a fuck about anything. It's brilliant. Proper chilled. In a minute, I literally don't give a fuck. Like, it's amazing. And everything's funnier. But I do feel proper chilled. Like, at the same time, I could just lay down and go to sleep. But I don't feel like I have to. But if I wanted to lay down, I could probably sleep. If that makes sense. Brilliant Dodger. I think he was Kazakhstanian. I see why Diamond, not Diamond. Damon. It was. I spoke to him the other day on the phone. I'm definitely not there in a minute, but I can see it could happen one time. Because I don't know, sometimes you just get a good hit. I find, whether it's the way you packed it out or whatever, I don't know. Sometimes it just fucking hits different. That one did. Maybe it's the alcohol. I don't know. But he said to me, I'm not a proper stoner like he is, like, respect. But he gave me a tip. If ever I overdo it, which I haven't done this time, but if it does happen, he said, just lay down on the floor and eat chocolate or something. Don't make films. Apparently, it gets rid of the effects or something. Is that right? I can't remember what it might not have been that he said, but there was a reason for eating, just laying down and eating chocolate.
Be wary of any man keeping a pig farm.
What strain did I get? This is what they prescribed me. I didn't pick it. They asked for everything that's wrong with me and that, and they was like, "This one will be good for you." I'm surprised they went so. Apparently, it's a really strong one. Damon said so. He was quite surprised that they gave it to me, but it's called well, I'm not got no tolerance. Is it? Papaya Bants, but it's the stronger variant. They do, I think, two versions of Papaya Bants. It's the stronger, the slightly more expensive one that they recommended to me. Of course they did. Has a splash of cold water on your face helps too. Lancaster pigs. Add one. What has been scientifically proven? What? To sniff peppercorns. What, to make you feel less? I bet it'd make you feel less stones. Fucking hell. Great strain. What Lancaster pig? Is that another strain of weed or something? Lancaster.
It was from the.
Did you have to give? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had to go into the doctors and get a proof of, like, what do they call it? Like a health thing. any health conditions you've had, and basically you need to have certain health problems, but you need to show that you've tried using a few medications first. And I'm on shit loads of medications, and this weed could stop me using a few of them actually. And I've already stopped using a few more medications, and this at least is natural. Like the antipsychotics, I've stopped taking. Which I normally, to go to sleep, I have to take sleeping tablets and antipsychotics to even stand a chance. And I didn't take none of them last night, and I slept like a baby because of the weed. So that's got to be a good thing, right?
You take sugar? No, thank you, Turkish.
See, I can feel it. I can feel it starting to ease off now. You know, I said the first 20 minutes, a half hour, they're quite intense. I can feel it just like it just all of a sudden just mellows, and then you're in a happy place for an hour or two. I find you're in a really happy place for that 25. You're probably a bit too happy to really do much, but once it kind of mellows, it's nice as well. Called Lancaster Peace. See, I didn't know he's yeah, recognise. Not for the Mohammeds of the world, that one. I mean, anyway, do they? I don't know. Get away, driver. The fuck can you get away?
Those are fantastic movies, eh? Both of them.
Can you imagine Andreas being stoned? He's always got like snacks on the munch, isn't he?
Yeah.
I reckon he'd fucking. Like, I reckon he would eat loads. He'd just be like picking out. I'm quite lucky because so far I do get a bit of the munchies, but not too bad. I had these. Oh, they sound good right now. To be fair, vinegar Doritos. They burnt your tongue. Well, that doesn't sound good. Vinegar sounded good, I think. I don't even like Doritos. The Pringles do that for me. The salt and vinegar. I love salt and vinegar. It's literally in my top 3 flavors. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to crisp flavors. The Pringles, the salt and vinegar Pringles, though, even though I love salt and vinegar, they make my fucking lips go numb and all sorts. Called Afghani Burrado.
I think I've got some sour cream and onion flavored crisps laying around. So that's also quite basic, really.
I like ready salted. I like salt and vinegar, and
yes,
ready salted and salt and vinegar. Not cheese and onion. So much. I do like cheese and I like onion, but crisp wise, I just like ready salted, cheese and onion, and then if other than that, I'd probably go for something like beefy. Yeah, I'm a boring, but I don't like all these Doritos and all that. If I was to have Doritos, I'm not a fan of them, but I'll just go for the original ones, the one that nobody else buys. Apart from this white way. Sometimes you're smelling salts. What? Sometimes it's the salts and the. Sometimes you're smelling salts after I've been sniffing underwear. What the fuck? Keith, what the fuck, white boy? Keith, one. My gammon, my days. When the meds, yeah, I'm on meds and it does this shit for me. I can't access my meds. An NHS patient that probably missed something because they can't do it like that, Damon. You just literally you go into your doctors and get there's a word for it. I wish I could think of it. I can't think of what it is. It's like recent and long term. There's a short word for it. I can't remember the name. How did I put on so much weight? Because I became disabled when I was 23. I used to be a bricklayer. I used to be very skinny and muscular, but not anymore. I've been disabled since I was 23. So with that means no work and drink too much beer. So yeah, lack of activity and too much beer is why I'm a fat bastard. Doritos are good with a dip, but other than that, I just don't like them. I just genuinely, sometimes you can get like value fucking salt flavored nachos. I'd rather have them in a dip or something. Yeah. Summary of care. Thank you, Enrico, mate. You need to go to your GP and get a summary of care. They might even be able to email it to you. If you just email them and say, "Can you email me a summary of care?" and then you send that over to them. And then as long as it basically backs up what you've said about your health conditions, so don't lie, because they will know. As long as it backs up the health problems you've got and it fits the criteria, and there's no medications you're taking that don't. Because with me, there was one. They said no to me at first because the antipsychotics doesn't apparently mix well with the weed. But I said to him, if you give me the weed, I'll stop taking them because I only take them, or even though they're antipsychotics, I take them for sleep. I don't take them because of anything like that. I literally take them to help me sleep. Not like they're prescribed to me to help me sleep. Sleeping tablets don't work. They give me them as well and it knocks me out.
It's so funny.
Come from behind you, Tyrone. Tyrone.
Tyrone. For the character.
Be seeing guys. Mama Glad. Let's get Mama Glad.
Rastafari.
See, I remember when we used to play. Whatever it's not even that. Do you reckon I would still give it to someone with substance misuse? Yes, I do think they will, Sacco, because I have a history as well. So yes, they will, as long as it's not too recent, I would say. It depends, how long we're talking, I'd say. Not been bad. Well, to be fair, it's been pretty fucking shit. Why do people say that not bad when it's been shit? No, it's been shit. Not because it's like, anything, other than literally it's a Sunday and our whole day was ruined because Alfie come up with like a big boil or something a few days ago, and it looked last night when we took him out of the bath, it kind of popped and loads of blood came out. So we took him to the pharmacist today to have a look at it, and they said take him out to the hospital. So he did, but it was nothing bad. He just needed antibiotics, and he needed them quick. And because it was a Sunday, that was the only way he was going to get him, basically. So yeah, that kind of ruined our plans for dinner, going to the park, and all that. So yeah, it's been a shit day in that sense. Not that anything, nobody's died or nothing like that, but that just kind of ruined our day because hospitals ain't a 2-minute job, are they? One love, one heart. Let's get together because Andreas is tight.
Bad fish went mad and the gun shot himself.
You could land fucking jumbo jet.
I love those things. Both.
Sorry. I would think. Well, I don't know the answer to that question. If I'm honest, it probably might depend on what kind of medications you might be taking for your recovery or whatever. I don't really know. the answer. All you can do is try, and if you try, you'll find out why you didn't get accepted, and then it will kind of give you an idea of in the future when you might possibly get accepted. But I wouldn't say it's a hard thing to get accepted for, as long as you've got a condition on the list. Like I say, I didn't get accepted at first, and I was like, because you take this medication, and I just said, what about if I don't take it? And they said, yeah, that's fine. Because it's not something I have to take, it's to help me sleep. And that's the reason I ordered the weed. So there was like, that makes sense. Now, I don't want to be taking antipsychotics and stuff like that to help me sleep. And I used to take fucking like strong drugs like morphine and shit just to get some sleep. Do you know what I mean? It's it's not good, is it? Snatch on 4K Blu-ray for birthday last month. Direct eggs. Nothing else.
Nice one.
Hate hospitals, they take forever and hold me 3 days. GP practice tomorrow, put me in a nice form. Nothing nasty. Yeah. Mental and physical condition medication I'm taking. Yeah. Normally, if there's a slight problem, if you kind of can think of a solution, if they decline it, and you can think about why they've declined it, and if it's a medication you're taking, if it's something you can deal with that, tell them. That's what I did, because they did reject me at first, and I said, well, to be fair, I know I do take this tablet, but I don't have to take it. It's just to help me sleep, which is why part of the reason I want the cannabis. Do you know what I mean? Do I like the effects of weed? It's a hard question to answer, Courtney, to be honest, because if you'd have asked me a few months ago, I would have said no, because it used to make me really paranoid and stuff like that, especially the THC stuff. But with the way that I'm smoking it at the minute and this vaporizer thing, I don't get paranoid or nothing. It's so much cleaner. You ain't got this tobacco and all that as well. And at the minute, I've been all good. I haven't had no bad effects, only positive effects while smoking it this way. But yeah, I'd smoke it in a joint and stuff. The street stuff. It could be that, because the stuff that I used to smoke, it'd be like 10 bag from a mate Dave or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But this stuff is like medically grown and stuff like that. So I just think it's much better weed. And this is the best way, one of the best ways to smoke it as well, isn't it? On the old dry herb vape. And it's good stuff. It's like been made by people who know what they're fucking doing. They have to pass all kind of tests. It ain't just some fella in his garden or whatever. Or you never know where it comes from, really, do you? Just want to not be taking chemicals. Yeah, this is what I mean. At least if you're getting the legal stuff, you know that it's proper. Do you know what I mean? And it's actually slightly cheaper than buying it off the street as well. And if they accept you, you get a little certificate. And if you're using your little vape thing, you can smoke it in public. Personally, I don't really feel the need to do that. But it could change. I'm quite happy just having a few hits on it and going out. It lasted quite a long time, the chilled effect, for me anyway. But that's, at the minute, I'm not used to it, so that could change. What's that saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sacco, my holiday's a nightmare as well. My holiday, hospital. You can choose what you want and make note of it. If it's a good one, yeah, exactly. If you find the one you like, it's going to be the same stuff every fucking time you buy it. Not off Dodgy Dave. You don't know what you're getting. Do you know what I mean? It's if you find one you like that really fits, because they all do different purposes and they're all different strains of different things. When you find the one you like, it's going to be consistent. That's a really good point, actually, you made there, Rico. Market weed is grown with shitloads of chemicals, fertilizers. Yeah, exactly. I reckon we'll be exactly that. It's very potent as well, like literally of that dry herb. Damon was so right. I thought he was fucking treating me like I'm a pussy or something when I met up with him, because he had his thing and he let me have a few goes on it. And I was like what, 1 or 2 pulls. He's like, slow down, mate. And I'm thinking, what? Because I just thought it was like smoking a spliff. But he was right, because it sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. But my God, when it hits you, would you smoke it in a day? I've smoked it today. Yeah, I've been kind of on and off smoking it all day. But it's weird. Like I can have a couple of pulls on that, and I say I'm pretty stoned for about 20 minutes to half hour, and then I'm chilled for like multiple hours, but anywhere between sort of an hour and 4 hours. I'm chilled. It really does last quite long. Like I said, you've got the added bonus as well when you use the vaporizer. This is like already vaped weed. It just looks a bit darker, and it's you can use that for cakes and stuff like that, because it's still got like 30% of the THC left in it, or 30 or 40% of the THC left in it. And it's already been cooked, so it's ready to go. Like you can just sprinkle it on a cracker if you want, or put it in your fucking tea. Some people put it in their tea, apparently. Think about that in your cup of tea in the morning. Weed strains are crazy strong nowadays. The right THC is great for body and soul. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about weed. I'm not going to pretend I do. But I would say that I'm realizing that there's way more to it than what I initially thought. Even though I used to smoke it all the time when I was younger, I didn't know nothing about it. I was just... all of a sudden, it started making me paranoid, so I stopped smoking it. A good one. Early start, Bosh. You take care, Amelia. Bosh. Amelia. Why did you leave Amelia?
Have a good night, Amelia. See you around.
Sloven, do you speak English, mate?
And Sacco as well.
Sacco, Bosh, you drop me like fries, white boy.
Have a good one.
Take care, mate. Thank you for watching, mate. Well, I need a quick piss. 1 second, Jazz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The virus.
Ice, baby.
Ice.
Yes, ice cubes from Dringenhausen.
The ice.
These ice cubes were left in the back of the car for about 4 hours, and they didn't melt earlier. That's mad.
Well, you are.
I'm going to try it with some tonic water this time. Fancy a bum. Vodka and tonic. My mum says she likes vodka and tonic, so we'll give it a go.
I haven't had that before. Vodka and tonic.
Get a good measurement. Apparently, it's really good with a bit of lime as well.
I've had gin and tonic, and I've had
Yeah,
aquavit.
it's only gin and tonic, isn't it? I've not tried it either. I'll let you know what I think in a minute. I've not tried it either, but it was a suggestion. Especially not so much with this one because I'm just drinking standard vodka. Might be a bit boring, but you know when you like the flavoured ones, Andreas, you can mix it with tonic water so that you can see what kind of vodka, whatever flavour it might be. Remember my pal cinema? We used to get stoned.
Aquavit and tonic as well.
Coke and vodka, all recognised vanilla ice. Your stuff. Right, I need to get some more lime. Lime, baby. Lime. It's weird that I go for about 15 limes a week. That's quite a lot of limes, isn't it? I love them.
Yeah, limes are good. You could use them for anything almost.
Food, drink.
Versatile. Yeah.
Right, vodka and tonic. Well, that needs a stir. My first thought was, why does it taste so fucking strong? But it was quite a big measurement, to be fair. Could be that.
Bacon looks good. Bond. James Bond.
I was drinking it with soda water the other night. Well, no, don't use on it, Andreas, but the tonic water was better than with soda water. It was very boring with the soda water. Getting your vitamin C in ad. Is there vitamin C in there, lime?
Vitamin C.
She needs to get me vitamin D now, white boy. Oh, yes.
Right. Time for a refill, I think.
What are you getting, Andreas? Oh, can't hear me.
I think I might. I'll probably have one more beer, or maybe if the IBS. I just prepared a bag of ice cubes. You get that? I'm buying those bags, you see, that you fill with water.
Oh yeah,
yeah, and
I mean that's the way to do it. To be fair, it's fucking free yourself, isn't it?
And I'll have to see if they're ready, if they're frozen. But if they're frozen, I'll probably mix a drink. And if they're not, I'll have another beer.
You like me? You love a bit of ice in your like shorts. No.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Fingers crossed, I'll get this pure medicine soon. Yeah, I hope you managed to get it, mate. So I've not been having it for long. I might have some bad ill effects or whatever. But for me, so far, it's been good. But it's one day. You know, one thing I would say is be steady with it because it's fucking potent, man, compared to what I'm used to anyway. Normally, I'll just sit there fucking smoking a spliff. And I would never get that effect that you get with this. It's like sometimes it's deceiving as well because if you vape at a low temperature, you get more flavor. If you vape at a high temperature, you get more stoned. But even when you're on a low temperature, which when you're starting off like I am, it's recommended, right? You take a good. You have to take a really long, slow drag with these things. And you go to blow it out and you don't see any vapor. So you think, oh, that didn't work. And then you start hitting it again and again. Oh, it's not working. But sometimes that fucks you up because you think that like it's not working, but it is working. There's just no because you're vaping at a low temperature, there's no smoke. Oh, you're on a Pilsner Crow and trash, you Norwegians. I don't know.
Yeah, they weren't.
Sexy
The ice
bastard.
cubes, the ice cubes weren't ready, so I'd have to go for the.
Like in rum, lime. This is better than I thought it was going to be, actually, the vodka and tonic. I'm not really a fan of gin and tonic. Or tonic in general. But that's not too bad. But
Gin and
that's
tonic.
quite a lot of vodka in. So I can't taste the tonic that much. And it had a lot of ice cubes, which it might have watered down the taste of the tonic water, to be fair, a little bit.
Gin and orange juice is nice, I think.
I've never tried that. Never tried that. What gives tonic water its kind of bitter flavour? Does anybody know? It has that kind of distinct taste, doesn't it? Well, it's just water in it. What makes it have so much flavour? It's just water in it, or not? I don't know. I just thought it was a weird tasting water. I don't actually know what tonic water is. If I'm honest, I don't actually know what it is. And it's shit loads of times. Fuck knows what it is, though.
I've just put in a Google search.
So you don't know either. It's not just me then. I ain't got a fucking clue what it is.
No. And it's not just you, it's me as well. And tonic water contains quinine, or quinine, which has anti-malarian properties.
What?
And it's also what makes, tonic water bitter. Yeah, anti-malarian.
Oh.
Nice.
I have no idea about that. So what is quinine then? What actually is it? Oh, it's got quinine in. That explains it. What the fuck is quinine? Do you know? Or is it just me that's thinking that?
It's a bitter substance.
God, Keith.
Extracted from Chinese bark.
Chinese pork?
Chinese bark.
I didn't even know they eat pork in China. Oh, of course they do. You get like pork chow mein and all that shit, don't you? Why does Chinese pork taste more bitter than any other pork?
Chinese bark. Bark as in tree. Yeah.
Oh, bark.
Yeah.
Bark from I thought it's Chinese. I'm thinking, what is made from Chinese pork? No way. I swear I see a vegan drink that shit, gin and tonic once.
Yeah. And primary malaria medicine.
I should have been fucking drinking this shit in Egypt.
Chinese bark.
Yeah, because it does have that bitter taste, doesn't it?
Well,
which I quite like now. I think my taste has changed. I used to like sweet stuff when I was younger. Now I like bitter stuff. So maybe that's why I like the vodka and tonic. It's like a vodka and water with a Pilsner Crow taste. So Pilsner Crow in the UK. They get 500ml cans there, mate. The bastards. Nice. Absolute bastards, these Norwegians, mate. They come on here fucking showing off their 500ml cans of fucking Pilsner Crow with their higher wages and fucking Madeline McCann scratchings. I have a Pilsner Crow, 500ml. You will never get this. La la la.
La la la.
Mosquitoes don't like it. I don't like gin and tonic. I'm not a gin. I'm just drinking tonic water, and tonic water and vodka. I'm gonna rub it all over me back pussy next time I go there. Don't know if I go there again, to be fair. Be nice to see some more of the world. That shit glows in it. It does glow in the dark, yeah, with the UV lights. Good one, Ad. Are you off, Noriko? Had the Chinese are the biggest consumer of pork in the world, they really?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, but I was thinking like Chinese pork. That's I thought Andreas was saying that that's what gives gin its unique flavour is Chinese pork. I'm thinking, what the fuck? I've had Chinese a lot of times with pork, and I've never tasted the bitterness from it. It's Chinese bark, not pork.
Yep.
So how do they, Andreas? How do they kind of like when a Chinese dog barks? How do they turn that bark into what you put in the G&T? Funny. I think that one was lost in translation.
Yeah, it's quinine in English. As you know.
Yeah, well, that's the name for the Andreas. Quinine is a name for Chinese bark, right? But when the Chinese dog barks, how
for
do
the,
they
for the
that
substance? Yes.
G&T?
How does
When the quinine comes from a Chinese bark, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when the Chinese dog barks, how do they kind of get that bark and put it in the tonic water? That was hard work.
What they do, you see?
I still don't even know if he knows what I'm on about. I don't even know if I do, to be fair. Let's just pretend we all know what I'm talking about. It's probably just me, I think.
You put the tonic water in a bucket and you place the dog in front of the bucket. So it barks into so that it barks into the bucket.
Shoves it something. What's that? What's your job title, my friend? I'm a bricklayer. Oh, I'm a dog fingerer. Yeah, so don't fucking laugh, mate. You like tonic water, mate. It's me, that. Finger and good and proper. That's why it's the premium tonic water, not like that Tesco value shit. You know what I mean? That's what the shit finger is. That's the tonic water they make. Bertie Bassett, do you drink every day, buddy? No, Bertie. I only drink on days that ain't my birthday. Is that why we drink tonic water, mate? If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be able to drink tonic water.
Nice one, Damon Clear.
What I do? Damon Bush, big up your chest, white boy. One love, one heart. Let's get to camera because a dog barking in a bottle while being fingered is all right. Bosh. Fuck's sake. I do talk some bollocks sometimes, though. Amaze myself.
Let's get
Thank you for joining the membership, buddy. I appreciate it, mate. It helps keep the channel going, guys. So I appreciate it, you know. Any support to the channel is always appreciated. Never expected, though, but always massively appreciated. So thank you very much, mate. What are they going to do with all those Kit Kats? More That's where Jessica Meisen comes in. She does love a chocolate finger.
Trolley brick.
Bosh, geezer. Recognize. Bosh, you, my brother. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. What a guy. I see in Egypt they had pomegranate flavored tonic water. I wish I'd tried that. My mum kept eyeing it up like, that sounds different. Because she had that duty-free vodka with us. But we never pushed a button on that. I wish we'd tried that. Bosh is Big John saying it. Big John does say it, mate. But lots of people say Bosh. He's just the most famous person that says it. I've been saying it for fucking donkey's years. As I'm sure he has before he got famous. It's not like I'm copying him. It's just something I've said for years, but way before I knew about Big John. I say he's just kind of famous for saying it, isn't he? Oh, sure, if he does when he's Chinese. In fact, I didn't even know who he was until somebody said, I kept hearing the name Big John, and then I was like, what's going on here? And then I got it. I didn't even know who he was first. Thought the geezer off Apprentice used to say it before Big John. People have been saying it for. It's not. He didn't invent the word Bosh, and I'm sure he'd be the first one to admit he didn't invent the word Bosh. It's just like his channel slogan, isn't it? But people have been saying Bosh for, man, fuck me, I can remember saying it when I was in school. It's not like a new thing. It's like a slang word that people have been saying for many years. He's just the most famous person that says it. Pomegranate juice, good stuff, Ad. I've not tried it. Only Big John is allowed to use that word. How dare you? Exactly. How dare you? I actually wouldn't mind chatting to him one day if I ever had the opportunity. It'd be a laugh. Get him to teach me some boshes. He's got all kinds of boshes, isn't he? Bish Bash Bosh Chicken Rogan Josh. Adam is the OG Bosh. Big John just eats Chinese, and his son's a shite boxer. Me, Sir Bosh, so no. So. How's the Pilsner Quell going down, Andreas? I wondered why you was quiet, because I think your thing's muted, Andreas. I can't hear you, mate. So if you think that we've been rude to you, or whatever, it's because you've been muted, mate.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, so I've done it before. I've been on someone's, I've muted myself and realised, why is everybody fucking ignoring me? Yeah, we haven't been able to hear you, Phil. I thought you went really quiet. That's why I was like, checking in on you. He's just muted himself. He would have been chatting away to us. Yeah, fucking asking questions, thinking you rude bastards ain't fucking answering none of my questions.
Yeah, I should have remembered, really.
Lamb Rogan Josh is nice, actually. It's like a tomatoey one.
Yes,
it's
it
nice.
is.
As long as the lamb's, it's all about the lamb. The sauce has got to be good, obviously, but Indian restaurants vary so much. It's like when you get a good one, keep hold of it, the name, and if you have to pay a bit more, because if you could, I'm sure you can get some good cheap ones, but the amount of times I've ordered Indian and been disappointed because you get that one good Indian, and that makes you fancy Indian, and then you try another place, and it's like, oh, what the fuck is that? I'm getting on the drink tomorrow. I've had 2 months off it. Well done, Bertie Bassett, mate. Fair play to you, mate. What's going to be your first drink back on the alcohol, mate? I'm interested. What other curries are you go to? I do like a lamb madras or a chicken madras or chicken tikka madras. I love the madras sauce. It's nothing overcomplicated. It's got a nice bit of spice to it. And interestingly, it's actually supposed to be one of the healthiest fucking ones, believe it or not. I think the tomato-based curries are more healthy than the ones with all cream and shit in them. Pilaf rice, garlic naan. I normally go for like, say for example, a lamb madras. I go keema rice or keema naan, or both. I can't really eat that much anymore, so I'd pick one or the other now. And I'm quite happy with that. I can't really eat anymore, so. Want a dress t-shirt, you Viking schlag. Gosh, you can buy it in the store, mate. That's from he bought that from my YouTube store. I do need to make some much better merch. I'm not saying that's not nice, it is good, but I need to put a bit more effort into it. I need to update the emojis as well. Guinness drink. Enjoy it. Yeah, mad. Madras and Jalfrezi. Yeah, I prefer Madras. I get what you mean. And Jalfrezi is a very similar kind of spice level, isn't it? Maybe just under the Madras, but Jalfrezi tends to have like lots of peppers in it, which I don't mind. But when I've got it from an Indian restaurant, sometimes like they'll have like 5 peppers in it, and they're barely even cut up, and it's like they're just kind of annoying. Madras all the way. Yeah, I just prefer the Madras personally. I did used to go hotter, but I'm not supposed to eat spicy food anymore. But I do still get the occasional Madras. But I won't go hotter than Madras. I'll tell you one man who can eat spicy food is this white Viking sitting next to me. You've got a store, so I want it, geezer.
I do like my hot food.
Yeah, you can get like a Bosch hat. A few people bought a Bosch hat. Andreas, that's in the store, isn't it? It's the Bosch t-shirt.
I'm going to post a link.
Thank you, Andreas. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Next, I do like a poppadom. I'm quite happy to go rice and a few poppadoms and leave out the naan. Sag aloo, onion bhaji. Indians make great food, don't they? But it's got to be a decent Indian restaurant. Not yet. To be fair, I've not put that much effort into the store. It is there. There are a few. The best feedback I get is off the Bosch hats. The top Andreas has got. The logo's a little bit low, isn't it, Andreas? It could probably do with being raised up a bit. But I have to kind of design it all myself. I just don't have the time to do it. But I will find the time eventually and update it all. But thank you, Andreas. That's the link there. If you want to check out the store. There's only about 5 different things for sale. And I think there's some fridge magnets, a hat. But yeah, it's something I am going to have a go at making better soon. Chinese food is salty. Very salty.
Very salty. Very salty. Very tight.
It can be, yeah. Chinese food can be very salty. And they put MSG in it, which makes it even more salty, doesn't it? Although apparently MSG is harmless now. And you're better off using it than salt. Because it tastes salty, but it's less salt in it. I don't know. Yeah. Happens all the time, doesn't it? Don't eat eggs. Don't eat eggs. They're bad for cholesterol. Actually, eggs give like shitloads of cholesterol, but it's like a well-healthy cholesterol. Eat as many eggs as you can, white boy. It's like they keep changing everything, don't they? They Being wants to cannons, notepads, or posters. Cheers, Ed. Do you know what? The problem is, again, the store I've got is shit as far as for my point of view, because it's somebody else making it all, and it's kind of ordered. It's made to order, if that makes sense. So there's no risk in it for me. If nobody buys anything, I don't make no money. But if you spend like 40 quid on like a t-shirt and a magnet or whatever, I don't know, I might get about 3 quid. So there's no, it's, do you know what I mean? It's because
my order was dispatched from Latvia, I think.
yeah, it's not, I don't make it, it's other companies. But the only way I can make more money off it is by charging more money. And I already think it's quite expensive. They basically be like, oh yeah, I'll make you t-shirts for 18 quid per t-shirt with whatever logo and that you want on it. And then you have to set your own price, but you're already paying 18 quid for them to make a t-shirt. How much can you fucking charge someone for a t-shirt? Do you know what I mean? You can add a couple of quid on it, but you can't. Right.
Nice with the beer. You remember the eggs I put for pickling?
Ed, I agree.
Last year.
Yeah.
And so did you. You put a jar of eggs for pickling as well. I actually have one jar left in the fridge with eggs. Yeah.
You still got one?
Yeah.
Do you like them, Andreas? Or?
Yeah, I do. I just remember it now. So I'm actually gonna get one of those. I'm gonna chicken together tomorrow at my local special. Being a was
Too much dog in the Chinese one. You know, it's got the salty balls, cuz. Fucking hell, where does the time go? What vodka shall we have next? Let's try a different flavour one. What do you reckon? We got vodka blood orange, vodka burning pear, vodka wild cranberry, or this one? This one's darker. Vodka honey pepper. What one of them do you reckon to go best with tonic water? Shredded chili beef noodles and veggie spring rolls. I think Chinese is nice. Don't get me wrong, it is nice from a good Chinese, but I agree, it is quite salty in it. I tend to just go for quite boring with Chinese. I just like the chow mein, the special chow mein. So you got the prawns and the meat and thing, but not the house special where they put that weird sauce on it. I'd rather get it dry than put curry sauce on it. The Chinese curry sauce is good. I'll tell you the best if you want to make fucking. Hang on. Yeah, if you want to make Chinese at home, yeah, you get your breast chicken ting or whatever, like a curry that tastes exactly like a Chinese. You're probably thinking I'm going to say Mayweather curry sauce because that one is good. Right, that one is good. I'm not denying it. But this is the real bad man thing. They sell it in home bargains. It's like a paste. It's like a big. I'll open it because we're going to use it. Right, tomorrow anyway for dinner. It's like a big lump of shit. It's brilliant. Oh, it smells. As soon as you open it, you know it's the right stuff. You kind of, well, for me, this does a family of 7. I cut it in half, then you mix it with water. Add that to your chicken. You want a chicken curry, chicken, loads of onions and peas like I do in the Chinese, and it tastes exactly the fucking same. And you can make your own egg fried rice as well. The cheat code for the egg fried rice is just buy the fucking microwave rice, stick it in a frying pan with a bit of oil, crack a few eggs in it, and spring onions, peas, or whatever. It tastes really similar, especially if you use the white oil. Depends what you order from the Chinese. Yeah. To be fair, not everything's as salty. So I cook miniatures and beer mats. How many miniatures? I don't have a miniature. If what you're saying, a miniature is what I think it is. I like Chinese food. I just love Indian food more. Yeah, and unique as well. Indian flavour is so unique. Andreas, I think you still got your on mute again. It's fucking grand that geezer. Yeah, that sauce. Trust me, that sauce. They sell it in Asda and stuff as well, but you've got to go down the Chinese aisle to find it in the regular supermarkets. You got to go in like the foreign food section, Chinese aisle, and you'll find that I say that gold tub, and it's the best. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It tastes exactly like the Chinese. It is absolutely bang on.
I just had my mouth full.
Mouthful of cock.
Pickled egg.
A mouthful of pickled egg. Oh, you're eating a pickled egg. How's it?
It's nice. It's actually better than the first batch, because this has been sitting for probably 6 months or so.
Yeah, they will be better. They're fully soaked through, and we get bored of Indian food, just unlimited flavour. Yeah, that's it. It's brilliant. I love trying new Indian food as well. Singapore noodles, banging, poke, slow release, subtle. Pickled eggs are lovely. Did you do chili ones, Andreas? I can't remember, or just normal ones?
I did. These are with. I put onion and jalapeno in.
Oh, okay.
So there is jalapeno there, along with I've got some fennel seeds, mustard seeds I put in, whole peppercorns, obviously, onion,
crispy onion. Yeah, I know you like your spice. If you get some, like, I know you've done it with jalapenos. If you get some proper chilies, they can get extremely fucking hot. Them pickled eggs.
Yeah, I did. I did try them. One of the batches were.
Token Pirate recognize. I'll come back. Man, that's a fellow earlier. Somebody said he was the guy on earlier.
Yeah,
spice plates always taste better.
One of the batches were. I put red chili, just regular red chili. Eating pickled eggs. Yes, I am.
Oh, that's nice. That is. Honey and pepper vodka with tonic water is actually good. Honey pepper flavored vodka. It's kind of like the color of that honey JD, isn't it?
Ah, yeah. That's fairly new, isn't it? The honey Jack Daniels.
No. This not Jack Daniels. It's Nemirov vodka. I got them from Egypt.
Yeah,
I got like all different. There's all different flavors of them. There's like pear, spicy pear, all these different. This is all vodkas, but they're normally when you get the flavored vodkas, they lower the ABV, but the Nemirov don't. They're all 40%.
Nice one.
Continuing sweets as a kid in the summertime, found them proper refreshing. There they are. Even like, let's face it, Bombay mix. That is a good munch, isn't it? I'd imagine like. When I used to love it years ago, when I used to smoke weed years ago, that was a pucker. It's got that crunch that you kind of crave when you've got the munchies. Off to bed, chaps. Don't get too stained. Cheers, mate. Oh, I've left it alone for a while because the last one really fucking hit me. But I think there's not that much left THC left in this particular one that I've done. So it'll probably be more mellow there anyway. What's that? How the fuck did you have a glass of milk and Marlboro Light on backbench of Nelson Street while printing data of Camwell and Dell? What? Egg mayo sandwiches tomorrow.
Go ahead.
Night talking.
Yeah.
Like, does anybody else want to join? Oh, to be fair, it's getting late now anyway. But I was hoping we'd have a few more guests on tonight, Andreas, wasn't you, mate?
Yeah, if we will find a few more. Yeah. We could do with a few more. At least I'm gonna have one more egg.
Good, Andreas. Recognise the next fight he does. You enjoyed that one. Multicoloured, and you can throw them in air fryer or deep fat fryer. Crisp, but so fucking nice. Sounds good, mate. They makes great stuff, yeah, mate. Poppadoms are just lentils and one type of things. The ingredients are simple but effective. Yeah. So that's what I was saying about the lentil crisps earlier. They sound gay as fuck, like fancy a bum, but they are actually decent.
One egg, one heart. Let's get together.
Eat a fucking egg. Right at the last bit, he's like, fuck it, I'm eating my egg. Can you, Andreas would be amazing if he was stoned. The shit he would eat. I mean, I have actually felt like munching, but I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm like, no, don't do it. But if I didn't have a weight problem, I'd be on all sorts of fucking munch right now. And Andreas, like, I reckon it'd be brilliant. And just sit there and devour a batch of 12 pickled eggs. Scotch bonnet. Andreas, get yourself some proper hot chilies, like a Scotch bonnet or, you know, what's it, the California Reaper, and put them in your pickled eggs, mate. You'll love it.
Yeah.
It won't be as hot because it's pickled, but
yeah,
that'll be right for you if you like your heat.
I think
you
I
might
get
tell me off that kind of thing.
I think I can get
There's a finger.
habanero fresh locally, actually.
Yeah, I'll try it with them. Try it with them. They got a bit of heat.
Yeah, they do. I don't. Of course, you can put all sorts of chili flakes in. If you like dried chili,
yeah. It doesn't have to be fresh chilies, does it? I think fresh chilies are. I don't know. Would they be hotter? I don't know.
dried will be hotter, I think.
Yeah, maybe actually.
Well.
Fresh lentil curry or dal for less than 80p, lentils and garlic and ginger.
Yeah.
That's what really surprised me actually about Indian food is even when you have it without meat, where
It's
it's
really
so
good.
flavoursome, it can still taste really
It's
good.
really good. Yeah.
And I don't think there's any other cuisine that can make a vegetable taste so fucking good as them bastards.
I've made lentil curry several times. It's really nice. Really nice.
Sometimes I'll do like a curry indoors, but it'll be if we're a bit low on cash, I'll buy like a bit of a smaller bag of chicken, and just buy some chickpeas or something to add to it instead to fill it out. If you know what I mean, right? Fill it out with chickpeas and onions.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely not as potent as it was. I might get one more draw off it. That's a good thing because I'll fill it up again before I go to bed, and that'll knock me out then. Refresh. What about Thai?
Nice.
I like Thai food.
Thai food is fantastic.
Any kind of mint.
Huh?
Ladyboy meat, cuz. Ladyboy meat curry. The Indians are vegetarians. Touch bonnets chilies are bloody amazing. Cool. They'll be good in the pickled eggs, mate. No money, so I can use expensive ingredients.
Yeah, I reckon they would be.
Empty this. If you empty it out, apparently, why it's still warm, it's easier. So it doesn't like stick and give residue and shit. I'm putting it in me little tub where I'm saving up all my vaped weed. This is gonna make some cookies or something eventually. Which is another good thing about dry vaping it. You can still use it after. There's still fucking THC left in it to make edibles. Recognize. I saw that later. Japanese is great. The katsu curry.
Katsu curry.
But does it contain pussy? Cheap but also easy to make. Adam, you should make a good recipe.
Save some money, right? Mm-hmm.
It'd be more of a struggle to get the kids to eat. Well, back more Lisa. She loves meat. That's the problem when you've got a big family. You can't please everybody. I want to toke on you, Adam. Well, Joe Geezer. You want to toke, not toke on me, toke on that, Adam. To be fair, I didn't get that much off that. I think it was already too burnt out from earlier. Very little I got off that. It was already burnt out. And the baked weed, I saved it to make tinctures and things like that. What's tin?
Yeah, I'll have one more egg.
Yeah, go on, then, Jess. Bush the boys are off at 2:20 a.m. Clunge Master J. What's happening, guys? For a fish to meet. Recognize the fishy fannies. You're baked AM. Don't really look that bad. Don't actually look that bad. Fucking hell. I probably am, to be fair, mate. I ain't gonna lie. The best thing is that I've used so little. Probably only used like 0.2 or something. Okay. On this thing, recognize white boy. Big ups. Chew that, man. It's just hard to even please family for. Yeah, 100%. Fried, bro. Yeah, I've been on the. What's it called? Fuck me. Papaya Bants. Nice and relaxed, bro. I am proper chilled. Proper, mate. And you've seen I've not even had hardly anything, have I? You don't need a lot, man. It's heavy, man. It's hard to tell people it's stoned when I was stoned myself. I feel like a good smoke.
Contrary from my local spice aroma tomorrow night, they use naga chilies in them. Oh, nice. Oh.
Yeah, Falco.
Nice one.
Oh, you're getting a foul, oh mate. Yeah, that is extremely fucking hot. I have had one. I couldn't eat one now. Like when I was younger. Yeah, my fucking lord. That was a demolition job on the arsehole like no other. Getting on that medical. Let me check. Now I'm curious now. Trust me, it is fucking good shit. You literally have like 2 balls of it. It's not like our medicals that CBD. This is supposed to be for sleep. That's what I struggle with mostly. Right, and then sleep and anxiety. This is for. It's 26%. It comes up. It's 26% THC, and this is my starter dose. That's very high. That if you actually Google up 26% THC weed, it comes under the very potent category, and that's the starter dose. Papaya Bants is called. Papaya Bants. It don't taste like papaya though, guys. Oh, it's like a Japanese flag. You know, bro. I want shat out a turd that felt like giving birth to a newborn out my ass. I never fully recalled. So you gave birth to a brand baby. I've done that before. I'm not even black. I've done one actually pre-live earlier. No, during the live earlier. The strains I like seem to be around 26%. Well, geez, so you got to go on big nasty medical to see if eligible and get summary of care. Yeah, summary of care. Oh, to sleep. Yeah, but you kind of need. You can't just say I can't sleep, cuz give me weed. You need to be able to smoke it legally. You need like medical conditions and stuff, which I've got. You can't just. You have to be able to prove it and back up that you've tried other things to try and help it and stuff like I sometimes even come off some medications. I had to drop one on medications to be allowed it. Big bog roll in the fridge. Johnny Cash for your fire.
Ring of
Next day.
fire next day.
I fell into burning fire.
Ring of fire. Mhm.
Down, 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 and the flames went higher. Hi, splat. Ring of fire. Well, but just need a medical. Just wanted to check up. It should be right. They're quite like if they for me they rejected me at first, but then once I spoke to them about a few things, then they was all right. One thing they rejected me for was one of the medications I take, and there was something to do with like I don't want to go into it, but like my history. But it was like, well, basically mental health. Have you ever been suicidal? Yes, I had to tick that box, and then it's like, yes, I have, but it was like fucking 15 years ago. So then that's fine. Do you know what I mean? Then you can prove that you're okay now, and you have been for a while. You know, sometimes they dig up things from your past because they get the whole fucking record, didn't they? So it's like, oh, you've been suicidal, we can't give it to you. You know, yeah, I have been 15 years ago. But that was a long time ago, mate. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm okay now because I'm not fucking dead. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, fair play. Really think that makes sense. Bug roll in the fridge. Two or more, mate. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Like, for example, let's just say you got insomnia and you've tried this sleeping tablet and that sleeping tablet and you're still struggling, you might be eligible. Or if you've got anxiety and you've tried this tablet and you've still got anxiety, you might be eligible. Blah, blah, blah. And there's loads of different things, back pain, this, that, and the other. As long as you hit one of them, there's shitloads of different things. As long as you hit one of them and you can prove that you've tried other things to treat it, then you're good to go pretty much. But again, if you've had a history of like alcohol abuse, drug abuse, self-harm, suicidal thoughts, they may call you and talk to you about it. Things like that could stop you getting it. But you can't lie and say you haven't because it will come up on your record anyway. So you're better off just being honest and just saying, yeah. Because if you say no, they'll see it on your record and call you anyway. So if you just say, yeah, but it was 15, if I was to apply again, I'd be like, yes, but it was 15 years ago. Or, do you know what I mean? That could have helped a few less calls, I suppose. I think Andreas is still muted again. It's as bad as me.
No, I'm still
Yeah, you got that. I can hear you now.
Yeah.
He was muted until you just did whatever you did. You're as bad as me, mate. After a few beers, I forget everything. You might as well just not mute your mic when you go for a piss. You wouldn't enjoy it anyway. And then you won't forget not to unmute it after.
True.
Rice, would you like your curry, sir? We have got any Uncle Ben's salsa, what white rice or peel rice? Okay, I'll have peel rice. I'll make sure and take the fish out. I've definitely heard that one before, but a long time ago. Does that have a film or something or a series? Sandman, I'll let you know when they get back to me, and I'll see if there's anything I need. Make sure. Yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Like I say, you do need to buy a to smoke it legally, which is a big thing as well. Because medically, you do need to buy one of them. And this was, I would say, this is the cheapest good one, and that comes in at 80 odd quid, I think it was. So bear that in mind. You need to get one, and the cheapest one worth buying is probably this. From a lot of research and speaking to Damon as well, who's been smoking it for years, drive open for years. That's probably the cheapest one worth getting, and it's 80 quid. Realistically, if you want a decent one, it's going to last you years. You probably want to be spending 200 or 300. I just sort of thought I'll get this one because this one's very portable. Some of the bigger ones that are better in the last years for indoors and stuff, maybe not so portable. So if I do eventually, they're better. Do you know what I mean? But they are better. But this will still kind of be handy for going out with as well, I thought. So if I do upgrade, then I've got that, and that's great for indoors. But if I'm popping out, this is perfect just to nip in the pocket kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I phone fools. That's it. I knew I heard it somewhere, brother. You should buy one, but they won't know if you have. Yeah, of course. They won't know if you have it or not. But if you want to smoke, if you've got one, you can smoke it wherever the fuck you like because it's medical cannabis, isn't it? I'm not saying you should, just because you can doesn't mean you should, but you could if you needed it, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we have to. Oh, nice one, mate. Yeah, that's the new one they brought out, isn't it? That's good. Yeah, I tried Damon's ones. Really good, really good. But I will say, like, this is doing the same sort of thing. It's probably not quite as good, but it's for a starter one. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I don't smoke that much of it. Some people smoke a lot. You all right, Andreas, mate?
Yeah. All right.
Can you sing us a bit of Swipe and Scan? Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan.
Swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan.
Feels just like a dance when I swipe and scan. Why is that song? It's still in my fucking head, like playing repeatedly. It's been hours now. It's ridiculous.
Catchy. It's really catchy.
I just managed to forget about that. Yeah, I know, and I think it's been saying like it's been a long time since you said you want to, you bastard, and I've been like no, ignoring it, and it's like fuck it, it's still there. Andreas seems baked, even though he hasn't had any. Good if you're Chinchino chat. Let's get the old. Let me take the lid off first. Let me pour it.
I'm very relaxed today for some reason.
Good prick. Well, let me get some ice cubes.
I am from Norway, Bertie Bassett. little element in your head going on. And we say it again. You know, you know. Cohesion. Well, I've only had 3, and I think there's 2 left in the jar. No, not Oslo. Sotra. It's just it's a half hour or so west of Bergen. If you know where that is. You ordered PS5 Pro. I haven't yet, but I think I'll probably get it sometime during this week if there is a price increase, which I've understood is correct. There is to be a price increase, so yeah. I think I will.
Oh!
I mean,
Unexpected fucking triple shot. Oh!
is it expensive? Yes, it is expensive. That's true.
You know what I just done?
So
I poured that bottle of vodka in the glass, all right, and then I went and got a mixer for it, all right, and then I thought the ice had melted, so I was like, "Oh, I'll drink the water first before." I forgot that I'd already poured the vodka basically, and I just danned. I just danned that. Oh, it's 100 ml bottle of vodka. I just literally just danned it, thinking it was water in the glass. That's a triple. That's a quadruple, isn't it? 100 ml. I think that's a quadruple vodka. I just danned it in a shot. That's what I was like. You imagine danning 4 shots of vodka in one go.
Yeah.
Well, when thinking it's water as well, I was expecting a nice, refreshing, ice cold bit of water, and what I got was 100 ml of fucking vodka.
I'm gonna go check the ice cubes because
That's why I might look like I was dying. Are you going to see if your ice cubes already, Andreas? Recognize.
Yeah, and if they are, I'm gonna have a mule. I think.
God, that's gonna fucking hit me in a minute. That is. Oh. That's gonna hit me in a minute. Thing is, now I need another drink because I just fucking ripped the arse off. Fuck's sake. Right. I guess we won't see what that one tastes like with Coke. What would go nice with Coke? I'm really thinking, you get orange flavoured Coke sometimes. But I like orange. I'm going to go for the orange one. Fucking hell, that was a shock to the system. It's not Christmas. Yeah, save the other one for Christmas, guys. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me, swipe and scan. Guys needed the world. Got dry herb vape. I haven't got a clue, but I would say Damon Syke is a very good person to speak to about that. So it doesn't sound promising. Yeah, if you've not heard of it, yeah, I suppose the people that are into it would probably say even my one. I'll be honest with you. This is like this one's like £80 and this is like probably the entry point. Just starting off, kind of, you wouldn't want to go no lower than that. So I would say if it costs any less than that, it's probably not good. Swipe and scan, swipe and scan. Look at me swipe and scan. Feels just like a dance when I move my hands. Oh, fucking song. Okay, I had one. Yeah, spirits just stop. Yeah, you have to be careful of them, especially when you're a bit pissed and stoned and accidentally do 4 shots of vodka in a row. How do you accidentally do that? Anyway, good ones are expensive. You know, gonna use. No, it's worth getting. Yeah, 100%. That's pretty much, I think, what the same kind of advice that Damon gave to me. He was like, look, even though you're starting off, I'll put one up for him. It was like £40 off Amazon and that. The reviews are good. But it's like, even though you're starting off, like, to be fair, you want to spend kind of at least this much money just to start off with. You know, but if you get into it and then it's worth spending a bit more. But when you're first starting off, you might do it for a month and be like, oh, I've had enough of that. Or you might try it once and be like, you know, this will give you a somewhat good experience, I guess, of what dry herb and vape is like. And if you like this for a while, I mean, it's great. To be fair, nothing wrong with it. I've tried Damon's one as well, which is very good. This does the same kind of thing. It probably won't last as long and stuff like that, and there's probably not as much features and stuff like that, but it does the job. Wasn't too but you won't get as much smoke or flavour, etc. It won't be smooth. Choose it, Zach. So, well, fair enough. Yeah, some even have like this one's got like a session mode on it, and this is like a quite basic one. I think Damon was a bit surprised that even had this on it. A session mode where you kind of light it and you got about 10 minutes or whatever to smoke it. I don't know. Or it's got like a on-demand mode where you can just kind of heat it when you need it or whatever. But again, it all depends what you want in it and need experience levels. I ain't got a clue what I'm fucking talking about. I'm just getting into it. Slightly autistic when it comes to researching things, especially when buying. I spend hours a day for months and we just need fun to know about whatever it is. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I think it's best to listen to people who know what they're talking about, that you know personally, if you're not sure. And I haven't got a clue, but I would say that there's a few people that seem to know a lot more about this I do that really like if I'm making a big purchase that's like more than like a couple of £100, I'll proper try and narrow it down. Like, what is the best? It could be anything, you know what I mean? But if it costs more than a few £100, I'll proper like watch reviews. The thing is, it fucks your head up because one person says it's good, the next person's like, "Oh, it's not great," and it's like, oh, and then you, and then you start looking at different ones, and it's like a long kind of thorough. Even for example, like you and me, Andreas, like, do I buy a PS4 Pro or a normal PS5? What's going to suit my needs? Like, you could watch so many opinions and all that. But at the end of the day, it's only you that can decide, isn't it?
Yeah. That's true.
Let's go mid-range, not too cheap, not too expensive. For me, it depends how passionate I am about the thing that I'm buying. You know, if it's an iron, I can give a fuck. I wouldn't use it anyway. But if it's something, I like good sound. That's the one thing for me. I prioritize over everything. Is sound. I love good sounding speakers and sound bars and stuff like that. I'd rather have a less quality TV. I'd go for sound first, and once I'm happy with the sound, then I start like, oh, what TV can I afford? But the same with my TV. Like, again, I couldn't go top of the range. I did get the best I've ever got because it's an OLED, but it was like the kind of the biggest budget OLED LG TV, which is still very expensive compared to what I'd normally buy. But it's like just as good, but not quite as bright kind of thing. But it depends on what kind of front room you've got and stuff. That may or may not matter.
And the size of the room, obviously.
I've got a full Sonos setup, mate. I've got the Sonos Arc. I've got the Sonos Sub. I've got the surrounds. I love good sound, mate. I think they sound fucking amazing. I really do. Very expensive though. I think the Sonos Arc, I paid off for it all on the catalogue. It took me like 5 or 6 years to get it all. Paid off for it all like interest free on the catalogue over long payments. But you can start off with just a sound bar, and then you can add other bits to it when you can afford it, and then it just starts sounding better and better as you add more speakers.
What TV and soundbar you got? I don't have a soundbar, and I have a TCL TV that's used. I'm not sure about the size of it, but it's probably somewhere between 40 and 50 inch.
I don't think Andreas is a type of gamer that's going to worry about how many hertz or whatever his TV is.
No.
He's just a casual gamer. When you get older, it's just like, you're not like, oh, I want to play online and beat all the kids or whatever. It's just like, I want to have a good experience playing my single player game or whatever.
Yeah. Because you're not playing to compete.
A good average price.
That's
G7. That's really nice for you to do that, mate.
Where's the names?
Good man, mate. That's the kind of thing to do, mate. Because I'm lucky. I had the other Damon, who's my friend. I've met with a few times. Who's into it. And it is like when you're going into it, you don't know what you're looking at. It's so fucking helpful just having somebody who knows what they're on about, just to guide you. And because It is, to be fair, even when I got it, it's like I didn't know what the fuck to do with it. And it's like I called Damon, he was like, just put the weed in and smoke it. Like it's not that difficult. Like you're overthinking it kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? And that is it. You just literally obviously got to grind the weed and then put it in there and smoke it pretty much. It's not it's not rocket science, but if you watch too many videos, sometimes you can overcomplicate things.
Yeah.
That's why I done that how to inject the Wegovy video, which Gurpreet watched when he got his, and he was like, thanks, Ad. Because I watched loads of other videos how to inject yourself with basically the weight loss injection. And it's they're all so fucking complicated. Mine's just like, it ain't fucking hard. Take the fucking cap off, fucking do this, twist it, bang, done. Like all of them are like, oh, make sure you don't do this, like blah, blah, blah. No, you're watching like a video for like half an hour how to inject yourself with a pen, which you could literally do in 4 or 5 minutes. The same video, if you cut out the bullshit. Do you know what I mean? And I did that for TV over. Yeah, I love OLED TVs. Yeah, I do like my TVs and my technology. And they're one thing I don't mind paying off for monthly, like a nice TV and nice sound. I don't like that's the kind of stuff I'm quite happy to pay for it. If it's a TV I like for 5 years, monthly payments or whatever, because
Time is
Lisa couldn't give a shit. She'd be quite happy if it's the cheapest TV off Argos. Everyone's different, aren't they?
3:53 here. The time.
Fucking hell. Yeah, 3:53. You off the bed, Andreas?
I still have a few more days off, so I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry in any way.
Was that the one up from this one? Xbox V3 Pro. Yeah, this one's a bit cheaper than 100, I think. But it depends. If you know you're gonna like it, then I'd spend a bit more money. If you buy good, you only buy once. Remember that. But I didn't have like about 300 quid or whatever the top ones are handy to just say, yeah, buy it once or whatever. Plus, I didn't know I would get on with it and stuff. So, but that's why I brought this one, because I think this one will still be useful even if you get a better one, because it's very portable. If you're just nipping out for fucking an hour, I'll grab that one. Yeah, it's easy. I think it'd still have a use even when you get a better one. Shoot it with a train card as a man, that's a top TV. That's really good TV. Yeah. Best in the world. I've got LG G2 a couple of years ago. Still going good. I think mine's a high number, but I can't remember what it is. It's the B something. Is it LG? Is it the B or the C? I don't know. Fuck me. But I bought it about a year ago. Might be the B5 or B4. Oh, I can't remember. Hard to see how much you can upgrade from these kind of TVs. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
The clock went forward, yes. And it looks bright because I've put all my lights on, or most of them anyway. And I have I've shut my curtains.
You got your curtains. I got my dreadlocks, Rastafari. You know what I mean?
Rastafari. Bada bing, bada boy.
LG G series is top end. C second.
Go
B.
for a quick piss.
LG G. I see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I went for the kind of budget option of OLED, if you like. I did get an OLED TV. I can't remember for sure if it's a B or a fucking. But so if it definitely wasn't top end. So G is top tier, and C is second, B third, I think. So it's probably either a C or a B. It definitely would have been the top one. Man, I get it. I was proper grateful for YouTube review channels and Reddit that gave me some good info. Yeah, 100%, man. The worst thing is when you get people that make videos that ain't got a clue what they're fucking on about. Because, like, you're trying to get good advice. Do you know what I mean? And not just because you've seen it on YouTube, it doesn't mean it's always good advice. Do you know what I mean? It really don't. TCL are the best budget TVs. Going bang for a buck. They probably are. I think you said you got a B4. That might be it. I can't remember. My memory's shot to bits. I can't remember. But I know it's an OLED TV. It might be the B4. Yeah. It definitely wouldn't have been the higher range. It would have been the more budget side. So that if the B, was it the C or the B? Whatever one was the budget one, is probably the one that I got. But it's fucking brilliant TV. I'll tell you that. B4, I think it might be that. Fucking great TV. Absolutely brilliant. And Jess, welcome back. Do you have a nice pool?
Just a piss, really.
Oh,
But thanks anyway.
a very lovely one.
Thank you for thinking about me.
Bada bing, bada bosh. You know, mate.
These are just budget TVs, powerful buck. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. The one I have. It was given to me for free, actually. Used.
Oh, yeah. Does that sound more sexy than normal?
Yeah. It did.
I just realised 3 minutes
Just-
behind. Q7. Because, like, does it sound better if, like, for example, if I was to talk directly into microphone or this Andreas, does the audio sound better quality or is it worse? Or do you not really notice any fucking difference?
I don't really notice
Yeah.
any difference.
That's good. That's what I was hoping to hear, to be fair. Back door and close.
Mhm.
Sounded very, very sexy. Buffalo Soldier, hairy nip monster, good address. Oh, look at it! Look at him. You think, how can a man with so many chins be so fucking sexy and slim? It doesn't make any sense, does it? Fucking hell. If you was as fat as me, Andreas, I reckon your chins would go down to your cock. I guess a blowy love. Hang on, just let me lift up my chin. Like it's so weird, isn't it? I mean, you don't, from a distance, you don't even have the chin. It's only when you come up close. It's so weird. when your face is right in front of you, like you think Andreas is fat, but he's not. It's amazing. Andreas, come up really close, like proper. I don't know. No, he's not looking fat. Maybe is it on your phone when you normally come on, or what's the difference?
Yes, yeah, it's probably on there. Yeah, it's probably on the phone.
I think the phone makes it look like a lot bigger. Got an old 33-inch LG LCD as my main TV. It's still fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. That's it. If you're happy with it, LG is a good TV brand. Yeah, they are. I'm normally always quite happy until I think of a reason not to be happy. Sometimes I just get bored and it's like,
You have to chase empties around the street like a poop. Oh, that's so nice.
really
Oh,
well tight, very, very tight.
terrible.
Yeah, we ain't had a single comment off Kick all fucking night. I don't even know if it, Andreas, is the Kick live stream still going? I bet there's not been a single new person all night on there. So how are you supposed to? Let's just say, oh yeah, my name is Dave. I'm gonna start doing Kick, and we do
There's
a live.
There's 2 people watching. I'm probably one of them because I have it open.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Just to check once in a while.
Maybe Kick knows that I'm not live off Kick Direct. I mean, you can't go live off Kick directly anyway. You have to do it using StreamYard or some other kind of StreamYard platform. You can't go live directly off Kick. So how the fuck are you supposed to go on Kick if literally not a single person has joined all night?
I'm normally holding my phone. Yes.
Yeah, but he's fucking proper trim. He sits there, he drinks the wines, the beers, gets the fucking pork scratchings out. What's the secret, Andres? How can you be a beer monster, but still be, yeah, you might have a couple of extra pounds, but you're definitely not fat, mate. He's not exactly, it's not, I'm not really getting a semi, but he's not fat cunt like me, is he? All the time, Andres had a slightly slimmer twin. Maybe there's 2 of them. I don't know.
One's in the basement.
I hate the Facebook because the tunes I go. Isn't it weird though? He's not even fat, is he? I bet he's got a lovely ass as well. Let's have a look, Andres. You're quite a skinny. I was expecting a bit more booty, Andreas, man. What reasons make you not happy? What do you mean by that, Courtney? Like what reasons or what things or? I don't like being fat, but I am, I suppose. So I'll do some squats and jazz. When I run out of beer, that makes me very unhappy.
Yeah, obviously. Same as with me. I don't like running out of beer.
Having a shower because you think you're going to get a blowy and then not getting one. Full scratches. There's what things make you unhappy, not happy. You don't like full scratches, do you?
I actually have a full bag of the ones the ones I show you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a full bag of those. Unopened.
Worrying about my health all the time makes you. Bertie Bassett. I know what you mean, mate. Trust me. I used to do the same thing. I always think there's something wrong with me when there's not. If there's not, I try and find something. I've been through that stage, mate. I don't really get that anymore, but I used to think that all the time, and it ain't a good place to be, mate. Mentally and health. mentally in the head. Like I've been there, trust me. Always constantly overthinking, over worrying. Like, always thinking of like reasons why I'm gonna die. It sounds stupid, but there's something I've been through personally. So if that's something you're getting, I can relate to you, mate. Even though I'm not currently getting it, I have been like, it might sound like a weird comment to some people, but they've gone out. That's what I'm like, yeah, that's what I can relate to it. Like I say, that might sound really weird for some people, but 100%, I have been there, and it's fucking. It's not a nice place to be, and it's very scary. It's actually petrifying. Not even just scary. Scary doesn't even cut it, because you'll make up excuses in your head for not being right, and then you start believing them, and then you could be like you get in your head you're having a heart attack, and then you believe it, and then it's like fully freaks you out, like it's actually happening. It's kind of anxiety related, Bertie Bassett. If you don't know, I've got a condition called generalized anxiety disorder, which is why I can relate to comments like that, because I go through a lot of stuff with my anxiety. I know how real it feels, mate, and it ain't a joke.
Planks for 5 minutes a day for a month. 6 factors. Just waiting for it.
Worrying makes yeah. Over worrying, you can't even help it. You can't even help it. It's like, oh, stop worrying so much. Sometimes that's what people say to you. They're only trying to help, but it makes you want to wring them by the neck and then stick your cock up their ass. Because it's not like you're worrying just for, I know, I'll have a laugh. I'll just worry and think I'm going to die. That'd be great fun. That's not how it works. Your mind's a powerful thing. If your mind's not in a good place, it can do strange things. It really can. That people won't understand unless they've been.
It can
something similar,
and it can cause you to do strange things.
Absolutely, Andreas, mate. Adam, if you do some swimming or walking on treadmill and boxing, yeah, probably will. One thing I thought, when I was on holiday, I was like, yeah, I've done like 10,000 steps a day. I don't reckon I've done 10,000 steps since I came back from holiday. Depression and anxiety, yeah, I've been there, Bertie, mate. I have been there, mate. Trust me. I still have anxiety, but not so much depression now. So I've been there. I understand it, mate. I understand it. If what, Bertie, mate, add me on Facebook if you need a chat, mate, to somebody who's been there and won't think you're weird, or will understand you and try and help you. You can always give me a message, mate. Yeah, because sometimes it helps just talking to somebody who's like-minded, who's kind of been there and understands you, because most people don't understand unless they've experienced it themselves, and that's just a fact. It's just facts, isn't it? Such thing as not worrying about something. I've never not been worried about something. There's a difference between worrying about stuff. I think we all do that naturally every day.
Yeah. There's a difference between worrying about something and sort of getting to
literally obsessing,
getting to a point,
constantly.
Getting to a point where it consumes you in a way, and that's worrying.
Your whole existence is just thinking you're gonna die, or
worrying.
There, and it is that deep, and it is that strong, and it's not something you can just man up and sort out. It's
worrying is in and of itself a bit healthy, but when you're obsessing about it,
Yeah.
that's when it gets problematic and at times unhealthy.
That was it. That's the same with me, and I've got a condition called generalized anxiety disorder.
Yep.
And it's normal and it's healthy to get anxious. Like, how do I put it? How do you explain having generalized anxiety disorder? What I would say is, right. For example, for me, it works like this. Let's just say, you're walking down the street and you see a fucking lion coming towards you. You're gonna get fucking anxious and you're gonna be like, fuck this shit, white boy. And you're gonna fucking either try and fight that lion or save your skin. Either way, you know that lion's coming for you. You can either fight it or you can save your skin. You know it's coming. You're fucking shitting yourself, right? That's anxiety. You're like, fuck me, there's a fucking lion. The problem is when you start acting like you've seen a lion when actually there's no reason to even be anxious in the first place.
Yeah.
You kind of, for me, generalized anxiety disorder is like, okay, I'm not feeling anxious, so I'll make up a reason to be anxious because there's nothing to be anxious about. I'll let this make me anxious or that make me. It's almost like excessive. It's like you're just anxious all the time, even if there's nothing to be anxious about. You'll find something. It could be the way someone is dressed. It could be a fucking wheelie bin falling over in the road that ain't normally falling over, and you're like, "Fuck me!" Well, you know, it's weird. It's,
and that in itself.
That's what I'm like without medication. It's like, without any medications, I freak out at everything. It's mad. But I do take medication and stuff, and it does help once you find the right one. And it took me a hell of a long time to find the right medication for me. Anxiety and depression, no. System makes me unhappy. Yeah, there's not. Do you know the problem for me with anxiety and depression and all that? But I get scared of my own shadow. But Bertie, again, to people that have not been there, that will sound stupid. Irrational anxiety, exactly. To me, it doesn't, because I've been there. I've literally had a panic attack. And the reason, remember I mentioned the wheelie bin thing? There's a reason I mentioned that, because that's a personal experience that I found one of the most terrifying things I've ever been through. And it was literally, I was going through a stage where I'd something called agoraphobia. I wouldn't even fucking leave the house because everything freaked me out. And I left the house. I was getting a bit better, and there was a wheelie bin just blown over. It was a windy day. That's all it was. That was the reason why. But I turned it into like something massive for no reason in my head. And sometimes it's just. You can't help how your mind thinks. I know now it sounds ridiculous, but I turned that wheelie bin being blown over into a massive thing, even though it was windy. Constantly trying to find something from it. Yeah. This is, do the doctors believe you? Do the doctors believe you? What have I missed something? Well, it's not a case of. For me, I had to go through loads of tests and everything to get diagnosed with generalized anxiety. It wasn't a case of the doctor believing me. It was, I had a lot of tests done and stuff like that. If you're scared of your own shadow, any bit of advice, and not get confidence and defend yourself. That G7, that's brilliant. It's all in the mind. At the end of the day, The mind is a powerful thing. That's the problem.
It is really powerful.
Well, that's what you've got to tell yourself.
Welcome back, Sacco.
Yeah, you just got to be fair. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say you got to tell yourself it's all in the mind, because that doesn't help. That's a fact. Yeah, it's all in your mind. That doesn't help somebody who's going through it.
No,
to be fair.
It doesn't.
But that's a fact, is what I say. It's all in your mind, but that's not good advice to tell somebody who's going through what he's going through. I wouldn't say. Maybe like distraction techniques or something. Still going, yeah. If you don't worry about it, doesn't even happen as if it does. Yeah, and do you know what, Bertie? One thing I'll say is I've been there, mate. Right. I didn't leave the house. Some people know this. They've been watching a long time. Some people won't know this. I had something called agoraphobia. I didn't leave the house barely at all, unless it was like a medical emergency, or for like 10 years. My whole 20s, near enough, were lost to that. Not actually, it was slightly less than 10. It was more like 7 or 8 years. Got a thing called agoraphobia, and I tried all sorts of treatments and that. And for me, the thing what helped me was finding somebody that understood me and feeling like I'm not fucking going mad. Because I had a few people, I had a few treatments. I had CBD. I had a few different. I tried that twice. People come around to my house trying to help me, and then I got this guy who helped me, and I related to him. I understood that when I spoke to him, he knew. He felt what I was saying because he'd been through similar things, and that's the guy who helped me. Because when I was explaining how I felt and what I was worried about, it was like, I've been through that. This is what I done. This is what helped me. I don't think you're weird. It might not help you, but this is what I done that helped me. If it doesn't help you, maybe something else will, and we'll try and find that. It was so understanding, and it was. I just, by talking to him, I know that it's experienced similar things to me, and I clicked with him. Do you know what I mean? And that guy helped me so fucking much. I wish there was a way I could thank him. I don't know where he is or even how to contact him now. But the thing is exercise, but I still get over these things. But again, the general anxiety disorder is not curable. My mind just naturally thinks different. It's not something you can cure, but it's something that you can learn to live with.
Yeah.
It's something you can learn to live with. So I lose a comment there. You all right, mate? It's something you learn to live with, and once you learn to live with it and accept it, which is a big thing, sometimes you can get better. Sometimes it's just a part of who you are, and you've got to accept it and just own it and get used to it. And someone that I hope I can find that someone like that. I'm glad you found. Thank you, Saka, mate. And I hope you do too, mate, because it took me a long time.
If you learn to live with it, you may be able to perhaps obsess with it a bit less.
You know, yeah, that's it. That's it. The worst thing I did was I didn't understand the condition. Yeah. I got diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder. I didn't understand it when I got diagnosed it, and I kept trying to beat it. And then when I realized, I didn't even know. When I kind of actually bothered to kind of try and understand it, I realized actually, this is a lifelong condition. You can't beat it.
No,
it's a part of who you are. Same as if you've got autism or if you've got ADHD. It's just a part of how you are, and you have to learn to live with it. And adjust
It's
and accept it, and
it's
don't
not
try and
terrible.
beat it. Just accept it's a part of your makeup, and then
Yeah.
live your life the best you can.
Yeah.
Ways to cope, yeah. But for me, it was having that guy, and this guy was like 70 odd, and he'd been for a lot, right? And I think it was about 75 or 76 when he got assigned to me. And but just his whole story was like, before I even like spoke to him about my conditions, he kind of explained to me about his situation. It was like, mate, I've got no qualifications. I didn't go to university. I didn't do nothing. He said, I literally walked in to the mental health clinic, and I was like, what qualifications you got? It was like, I've been bipolar for like fucking, you know, all my life, and I only got diagnosed at this stage. But it's literally taken me to this long. Now I'm 70 odd years old to understand what I've been living with all these years, and I want to help other people to live. I haven't got bipolar, by the way, but that's not the point.
An experienced consultant.
Yeah.
That's
I don't have bipolar, but it's an experienced person who's been through something similar. Yeah, and they gave him the job, and he was fucking brilliant. And I think that's what he needed. It's just somebody who's actually I could relate to, even though he had bipolar and I had generalized anxiety disorder. He just got it, and alcohol saved your life. I know alcohol definitely doesn't. What I called on for Adam Williams on Facebook. The link is in my if you go to YouTube, it's got my like links and stuff to my social medias. Can you link it, Andreas? Is that all right? Someone?
what was that, sorry?
Can you link my Facebook? If that's all right, if you don't mind.
Yeah. One more.
Terrible and stuff like that, Andreas. Thanks, Andreas.
No worries.
But I made up the night before I felt much better. Lack of sleep. So much.
Right.
One thing I will say is we're all human, and people do get a lot of issues and stuff, mental health related and that. And I love that all us lot can talk about it, because let's face it, it's a fucking beer channel. Most people that watch are men, and we have struggles in that. And women are always talking about their struggles, and they talk about everything, don't they? How big their boyfriends' cocks are, and the last time they had sex. So us as men should be able to talk about what frame of mind we're in, and be able to ask for help and look out for each other and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes just don't know fuck all about mental health. 100%.
That's the Facebook.
G7, you absolutely nailed it. Thank you, Andreas. Appreciate that, mate. It's a Facebook link. Cheers, buddy. And yeah, 100%. If you feel like you go to doctors and you're explaining it and they can't be asked, don't feel like what you're going through don't matter. Get asked to see another doctor, because lack of sleep makes it. Yeah. Oh god, lack of sleep's brutal, mate. I've got sleep apnea. It's and anxiety and stuff. So sleep's a big thing for me. That's part of the reason I've got the medical cannabis. I do so, mate. Courtney, I still have problems. I still have problems on a daily basis. Trust me. But I've got the right medications that help me. They've taken me a long time to find. And I know when not to fuck with it. Sometimes I wake up and I'm not quite right. I think it's about sometimes it's about accepting you're different and understanding what you've got and just learning to live with it rather than beat it. Depending on what you've got. But I don't think the state of our fucking country helps all these kind of conditions and stuff. Because I swear to God, when I was in Egypt, no fucker looked depressed. No Egyptian man ever once looked depressed. But they don't have no fucking laws. They can do what the fuck they like. They can 6 people can get on a fucking moped or what. At the same time, if they fit on there, it's allowed. 6 skinny people can ride a moped past the police and they won't even pull them over. It's like such a free country. It's the best thing about Sharm el Sheikh that I liked. Such a free country. As long as you're not properly breaking the law, they don't give a fuck. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's why I got the medical cannabis. Yeah, not just to get higher, which it does do. I actually like, even though like I've not puffed on that for a while now. Trust me, I'm still benefiting off it. In fact, when you first puff on it, the first 20 minutes or whatever can be a bit too much sometimes, and you're kind of like, but after that, that's when I feel the benefits. Is after that initial 20 minutes, I just feel chilled, relaxed. I don't feel anxious. I had the best night's sleep last night.
Good.
Yeah, and what is good, I think, is, well, what I didn't understand about cannabis is that there's so many different like combinations in that to help different people for different things.
Yeah.
It's such a new science, and there's no set thing, as in 2 people can go through the same thing and come out with the same result. 100%. Sacco, 100%.
Medical cannabis is even legal here. We sort
We
of,
still can't do something that will help it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a beer channel. It's not like a mental health channel, but I think it's a great that there's because there's so many men together. I always want everybody to be able to be open about their problems, and like Sacco just said, what works for me doesn't mean it's going to work for somebody else. But I can say my experiences, somebody else can say their experiences, blah 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 blah, and you can take little bits. You can try what you think might suit you, and you might kind of find your own way. Do you know what I mean? But everybody's different, and
it's important to sort of have that space, if you will.
Somewhere to unwind, I love having a laugh on it, getting my tits out and all that. But I've got all the I like sometimes what you say? Like sometimes you might be thinking like, I really want to say I'm struggling a bit, but there's a good vibe in the room in a minute, so I don't want to ruin it. If you ever feel like that, just wait. There's always times where it's more chilled. Like now, it's just me and Andreas.
Yeah,
you know, wait for times like now, and if it's really an emergency, just mention it. What's going on? You know, and we'll talk about it. But if it's not like an emergency, just wait until it's a bit more chilled. Follow you on Facebook now, mate. I'll message you. Bertie, big up your chest, cuz. We're all people, and let's just enjoy these moments and get. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
But Sacco at the same time, you know, enjoy it. But there are some people actually do need to talk about these things on live and stuff because they don't have anybody else to talk about, to no friends or families to talk to. That makes sense. So, like you said about everybody's situation is different. There are some people that don't have like Dave or the mum or dad to call up, and this is the only place they got to kind of, you know, unwind. Not everybody's got family members or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Or family members they can talk to. That's why I'm going to take it, gonna try and think of nothing. No.
You're in mind.
Even imagine being able to not think about it. Exactly. I'm fully well, completely excited, but nice to be here and not be so. Yeah, Sacco, mate. I feel you, brother.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Sacco.
I mean, anybody who's up in the UK at this time of night has got fucked up in some kind of way or the other.
I'm not working tomorrow anyway, so
Taking fluoxetine and they just make me
yeah,
weird.
it doesn't phase me anyway.
Why to mate? I didn't get on my fluoxetine either, mate. You had a Tommy tank. At least your mum's not Thursday.
You started Tommy time.
I ain't joking, you know, but smoking, mate. For 2 years. Horrible shit, yeah. Film fluoxetine is not really bad.
Next week.
I never got more fluoxetine. I've tried loads, but again, what works for me might not work.
Change.
Yeah.
We heard UP straight away. 60 milligrams. For 2 years.
Yeah, sometimes you have to kind of wean off of them. I've done it so many times. I have to wean off of different yeah. Yeah.
Bless you.
Cheers, mate.
Bing, boss. Sure, two bottles and pack of seeds and family run into Richard Harris and Olive Reed, Rick Corsica. Whoops. Boss.
I mean, I'll tell you what I'm taking, but I can't promise it's going to work for you because I've got my own set. I've tried so many different fucking tablets and that. I'll take something called venlafaxine and it works well for me. But there's different kinds of way you can take venlafaxine as well. That's what I take for my anxiety and mental health and that. But it's I have the slow release one. You know, I take it at night before I go to bed. That works for me, but it doesn't work for everybody. But that one works for me. And what annoyed me is a while ago it stopped being as effective, and then they kind of added another medication to it. It's like, oh god, because that's what happens to me. I'll get sometimes I find medication that works for me, and I get used to them, and they don't work anymore. I was like, oh, please tell me this is the best one that I've found for me. You're telling me it's not working anymore. Right, fuck. Or, well, I noticed it weren't working anymore. It's like, you're going to have to put me on something else. And they gave me something else of it, and then it started working again. Right. What amount of venlafaxine? What amount of venlafaxine? I take 150 milligrams. I'm supposed to take it in the morning and at night. So I take 150, I think, in the evening, and it's either 100 and 150 in the morning. I just take it all in one hit because it's slow release. I take it all in one hit before I go to bed, And then by the time I've woke up, I've had a sleep in there because it used to make me too monged. Then I started taking it before I go to bed, and I wake up the next day and it's like I'm not as monged, and it worked. Been through it all. Oh yeah, I've tried all sorts, mate, but that's what I found. I found helped me is alcohol gambling. Alcohol definitely helps me, mate. Why do you think I started a beer channel? It's like, well, it helps my anxiety. Might as well.
Bada bing, bada boy.
Yeah, use it to my advantage if you like. Yeah, I'll get it sometimes. I'll probably drink less than what people think. Even though I drink a lot on lives, when I'm not live, I actually don't drink.
Well, if you don't drink when you're not live, then
There's only
you
one
don't-
now where you don't drink.
then you don't drink as much as people think you do drink.
Yeah, I go live 3 or 4 times a week.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I don't drink.
Yeah.
Multistreaming, but made me hungry all the time. I used to use that for sleep. Multistreaming. They gave me it for sleep as well. Multistreaming and Zopiclone.
Piss.
And it worked. They both worked really well for my sleep. Multistreaming and Zopiclone. But they wouldn't let me keep taking the Zopiclone because it was too addictive or something. Long term. And then as soon as they took that out, the Myzapine didn't do fuck all. Oh, you got diabetes as well. Yeah, that's the thing. It does. When you got struggles and that, it does make you put on weight. I'm a fat bastard as well, mate. It's all right. Don't feel like you ain't got to worry here. Look at the size of this. It's a little bit smaller than it was a couple of months ago, though. I've lost almost 2 stone. But don't be ashamed about your weight. Oh, I didn't like doing that. Nobody looked at that and thought it's sexy. I just done that because in case you're fat like me, you're not alone. If I can do it, then next time you don't want to go swimming because you think you're too fat, do it. Because I do. I don't care. I used to care. Recognize the white boy. Chemical prescribed. Products all this chemical prescribed shit just haven't worked. Cancer and goes through Susie to get everything crossed. I tell you what, I hope you get it, mate. I hope you get it. That's what all medicine is like for me. It works until it doesn't. Yeah, that's the problem. It builds up a tolerance, yeah. And what the worst thing is, probably, mate, that's fine. I was a bit bigger 2 months ago. It's in the build to you, mate. Bertie, you're not alone, mate. Bertie, do you want to come on the live, mate? Do you want to come on the live and talk to us, mate?
Sucko.
Fuck me. Sacco. Holy Better get on the live, you slag. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sacco. I'm a bit emotional, but I'm not sad, like I'm happy emotional. For two reasons. One, because you sent that super chat while I'm talking about really depressive shit. But the really depressive shit means a lot to me, actually. And I know a lot of people probably don't like watching when I'm talking about this kind of stuff. But it means a lot to me as men to be able to talk about this kind of stuff. And the fact that you sent that kind of super chat while I was talking about a subject that's really close to my heart as well. I'll tell you, it's Sacco, you fucking legend. And if I'm honest, what made it even more special, you know, financially, was the fact that it's been a very slow month on YouTube for me. It would have been, like, oh, YouTube, they're amazing. It's not quite like that sometimes. Like, YouTube hasn't even paid for the beer that I've drunk this fucking month, let alone make any money.
Yeah, YouTube is YouTube.
Yeah, and this is why I'm trying other things like kicking that. It's not because I don't like YouTube. Well, it's
the rest of us will have to deal with it, really.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's a difficult thing, but
Yep.
But thank you so much, Sacco. But like I was saying, what I was saying earlier, Sacco, the Kick thing that I've been trying to promote. I'm live on Kick and YouTube. Kick only takes 5% of any super chats or memberships you've got and all that. But nobody new is joined from the Kick Bosh. Thank you so much, people boshed it. I can send more. I've won too much from the casino tonight. Sacco, mate. Legend. Sacco, do you not have to buy me a coffee thing? If not, just use the YouTube thing as well. Mate, Sacco, what I would say to you is don't send me any more than what you can afford. And if you're drunk or anything, just don't do it. Because I won't want you to regret it, because there's no way I can refund you if you send more than you want. Obviously, it's up to you to do. You can do whatever you're your own fucking man. You can do whatever the fuck you like. But you've done enough, is what I would say. You just sent me £100, Sacco. Chill out. Put your wallet away. You're my friend.
There's actually only one viewer on Kick, and that's me, probably.
I don't know.
Because I had it open
in a weird way. It kind of could have done comedy, actually.
all the time. Force of habit. Really.
I'm not at the casino tonight, but I used to cash the chips in. Oh, mate, that hit me hard though, that one. Especially after talk. I think, I thought like I was boring everyone, but I think some people get it and some people don't. It's it's just one of them things, isn't it?
You're not boring. We wouldn't be here if you were boring.
No, but sometimes when you talk about things like mental health, and it all gets a bit not boring, but like depressing. It's like, oh, I've gone through this, I've gone through that, but they're real people talking about real.
Yes,
I try and entertain everybody, and I try and I play characters that are not real, but sometimes shit does get real, and it's.
I get that it might come across.
I prefer having a fucking dreadlocks on than I do just sitting here as myself. Do you know what I mean? Because
I get that it might come across as boring to some, but at the same time it's important to some. Again.
That's it. Well,
Some of
okay.
the people who are on the who are in the chat at least suffer from the same thing as you or similar.
Yeah.
So it's important to them, and it's important to take that into account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%, Andreas. And I think it's just what I want this. I don't just want this to be an online pub. I'll have a laugh. Yes, I'll dress up as a tit and all that. I've been doing less of that recently, and the numbers have gone down. But well, the numbers have gone down. But
yeah, they have. But
I want it just to have a nice community, and it's I don't mind doing the characters and that. YouTube changed the way it works a bit, which is partially why I've stopped doing it. But it's good having a joke, but sometimes you need to be relatable as well. And at the end of the day, a lot of men watch my channel, and I want us to be able to talk about our problems, is what I'm saying. And I think it's fucking brilliant and brave as well.
that's good
So
stuff.
fucking brave as well.
It's good stuff.
It
is.
Sacco just downloaded it. Try. Pay me if you lose. Yeah, that played. Yeah, I don't do the gambling thing. It's not my thing. But if you do, you do. And thank you, Sacco, mate. Once again. Amazing super chat. £100 super chat. Legend, mate. I wouldn't suggest anyone is to gamble. Yeah. I mean, I do the little. I'm not going to down a fucking vodka again. I'm going to. But this will probably be my last drink. To be fair, guys. Tonic water.
Tonic water.
Oi. Cranberry tonic water. It's okay. It's horrible addiction. Don't gamble much. Yeah. Everyone's got their things at the end of the day. You know.
Yeah.
Some people gamble. Some people drink. Some people smoke weed. Some people hire prostitutes. Some people do all of them.
Some people use heroin.
Exactly.
Bada bing, bada bosh.
We all got our things, but life's hard, isn't it? As long as you're not a cunt, as long as you're nice, it doesn't really matter what you do.
Yeah.
If you're nice, then you're worth talking to. And although everybody is a bit of a cunt sometimes, as they say.
A bit nutty.
Hate feeling losing money, so it's easy for me to stop. To be fair, I don't gamble. 1, because I got fucking money to gamble. 2, because I got enough bad habits. But I do like because I do like watching the boxing. I don't watch it very often on a pay-per-view. Most of the pay-per-view, I don't buy every pay-per-view, but like once or twice a year, I see a match on. I think, yeah, I'm going to pay for that one, and I'll put a couple of just like a pan bet here and there on something ridiculous. It makes it more interesting for me.
To make it more exciting, yeah.
More exciting, yeah. More than like I want to win money. The most I'd probably ever win on any bet is like £100. Like I do like random £1 bets of things that are never going to happen. But it makes it exciting just in case it did happen, kind of thing, you know. That first round, if he knocks him out, I'm going to make £100 on it, bet £1 on it. He never knocks him out. Well, it happened once to me with that Joseph Atuma guy.
Yeah.
So occasionally it does happen.
Occasionally, you do end up winning. Yeah.
Take care, buddy. Bertie, mate.
Fantastic.
You take care, mate.
You take care of yourself, and
Thanks for
we'll
being
see you around
mate. Bertie, you're more than
In
welcome,
life.
mate.
in the near future.
You
Bertie.
take care of yourself, brother. Ladies and
Bye.
gentlemen, great soul. You're a geezer. Much love, mate. And not in the back pussy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not in the back pussy way.
Not.
I just got a semi for no reason. No, cheers, brother. I know you mean.
I'm gonna do one more beer.
One more beer. The times I've run my credit cards and lost, worst feeling in the world. Well, Sacco, mate. You're crazy for doing that, but thank you so much once again for sending me 100 quid. That has made my fucking day, mate. It really has. So thank you so much. But you do. What's that? Erdinger what? Chance that again?
Hellas.
Erdinger Helles. I don't think I've tried the Erdinger Helles.
It is 5.1%
Live games.
ABV. Interestingly.
Oh. Tasty tracks. Oh. So I've missing comments, but they're just talking to each other. I love that.
That's a
Maybe a
good thing.
day, but I can make it a whole week. Oh yes. Fist me. Daddy was a bank robber, but you dirty bastard. I usually do research, do the scratch cards on the national lottery apps. I do gamble nowadays. When I do gamble nowadays, I used to proper scratch cards. Not as much now. Yeah, so we've got our things, haven't we? I wouldn't say I don't like gambling, but I try not to get too into it because I know how fucking addicted I'll get to bad habits. So what I do is I just put the odd bet on the boxing, not football, just boxing, which I'll only buy a couple of times a year for really good fights. And the 2p machines, man, the 2p machines. You're never gonna win off them.
Yeah.
You'll spend 50 quid on 2p's and get about a tenner's worth of fucking sweets and toys or whatever.
Yeah. That's true.
That 50 quid will keep you going for a couple of hours even with the kids, you know. Normally.
That's it. As long as you're at least a bit disciplined, you'll be fine. With regards to the gambling, you have your own. As long as you have your own rules.
20 £20 a week or whatever, you know, that's what I spend on gambling. Yeah. Whether I win or lose, it's only that much. Yeah.
Same as me. I try to not bet stupid. I try to bet so much as in total I just break even or so. Just to make it a bit more fun. if I'm watching the game anyway. Why? Well,
Like,
why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you make it at least a bit more fun? If you're watching boxing match or the football or whatever have you. Why wouldn't you?
I'm gonna love watching this match, and I'm gonna put a $5 if this bastard scores first. And if he does, you've not only enjoyed watching the match, you've made it a bit of money.
Yeah.
And if either way, you've enjoyed watching the match and you've lost the $5, worst way. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I wouldn't like keep putting money in a fruit machine. I'd rather just like that's I put a $5 on the boxing here and there or football. Not in football, just for me. And it's never more than a $5 or a $10. 2p machines, the ones where you load them up and you try and get the toys, the little grapey bastards.
As long as it's exciting for you, that's what counts.
Yeah, my kid would be like, I really want that little fucking teddy that probably costs about fucking 10p. Let's put fucking 20 quid in to win it, and I'll be like invested in it, like. But you'll be there for hours, spending 20 quid on these fucking 2p machines. But eventually, 2 hours later, you spent 20 quid and you won this little teddy or whatever they wanted. But it's giving you a couple of hours of something to do, I suppose.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine.
He got recognised, David, mate. Yeah. I didn't watch it. I didn't actually watch it on the pay-per-view. I say I only buy like the ones I'm really excited. But Joseph Atuma, fair play to him. He's a Chatham lad as well, which is where I'm from. He's from the same place as me. Or even though he's from Slovakia or whatever, but he lives in Chatham. Kick on the sidelines going. He literally lives in the same place as me.
Shit. The other deep story. Nice one, Ed Gunner. Nice one. Bookmaker going, and whatever offer was on, and doing the method to make from it.
I've heard about that. It's a way you can always make money off bookies, but you're never going to make a lot. But
I would play this sort of bookies.
Most of them one, yeah, kind of, yeah. Because they do like free trial offers and stuff like that. I think. And putting certain bets on so that you can drain out a free trial offer and still kind of.
I understand. Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it works. I'm going to pretend I do, but.
Remember as a kid, I had this brand new idea of putting all the lottery numbers on. I was a gutter whenever it had to be the same row as the set. Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah, true. Offers in there,
yeah. Just if you do it in your name,
he is a beast, mate. He's not. He doesn't look like a beast, but he's a fucking good boxer. And he's quick and he's young and he's hungry. I don't think anybody beats him. I think he'd beat anyone. Goes for Tuma. The only one who gives him problem is Usyk. That's it.
You end up getting banned from all the offers after you've been winning for so long. It's getting so long. Mm-hmm.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, Usyk's probably going to duck him. But is it... Even Usyk, I don't think Usyk... I don't know. Who knows? Usyk... If it is the fight, I'd love him to fight Usyk because Usyk's been doing it for so much longer. And he might school him, but at the same time, he might just go, "What are you saying, white boy?" and knock him out at one punch. Like, you don't know how it's going to go. Do you know what I'm saying? And that would make it really interesting. I don't think Usyk wants none of that smoke, though, to be honest. I don't think he's going to fight him.
Get up. Get it down.
Spurs have got gave him back pussy.
I heard that Tudor was sacked the other day.
Was he? I didn't even know. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he got Tudor. He was sacked the other day. Yeah, Tottenham.
Fucking hell! It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I don't have any skin in the game. Yeah, but he was he was sacked.
He was sacked yesterday. Fucking hell! Are Spurs in the relegation zone yet? I think they're like a point above. Still.
Yeah, or a point above.
Fuck's sake.
They could. Let's see now. Premier League
They made a nice fucking compensation package of that.
table. There we go. Tottenham is 17. Tottenham is 17.
1 point.
One point above West Ham. That's correct.
West Ham's my second team. Come on.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I don't want West Ham to get relegated either. Forward last night. Yeah, fucked me up last night as well. So really, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's fine. I'm getting the hiccups and all sorts of that. I think I'm hungry.
Hungry.
If Spurs get relegated, that is going to be amazing. Like, there's me worrying. Oh God, Arsenal going to win. How many trophies are Arsenal going to win this year? Fuck's sake, it's not 4.
I'm borrowing my sister.
It might only be 1 now.
West Ham top. And so I'm feeling into it.
Tim Sherwood. Tim Sherwood.
Nice one, Ed.
I reckon they get. I don't know if they got a manager in yet. I reckon they'll be like, oh shit, what used to work, and get Pochettino or someone in. Romero player manager. Wow. The thing is, though,
Tudor finished.
Spurs have been like, oh yeah, Tudor's not working out. Let's get another manager in. Can you imagine how defeated the players are? So we're another new manager that we've got to pretend to give a fuck about. I don't know. It might even work out for worse, and they're just fuck. Well,
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping. She gets so don't. They'll probably keep them up.
Well, just because they're getting a new manager doesn't mean it's good. It doesn't mean that he'll do good. If you get my point, he might do worse.
Yeah.
They might go down.
You get the new manager bounce is normally a thing, isn't it? But not always. What new manager bounce did Judah get? And now these guys are probably just like, fuck it, we're getting relegated.
Sometimes they do
but I want to go play for a proper team.
the new manager boost.
Yeah.
Or have you, but not always. And the new manager boost may not be what it's made out to be.
Gus Pye was
It may not be enough. Sometimes you lose all around. Bada bing, bada bosh.
Who Spurs got next game?
So cap.
Who Spurs got next game?
Harry Redknapp. Harry.
I think Arsenal have already paid them twice, unfortunately, because that'd be one win they definitely wouldn't get. Spurs fuck
off to the
Oh fuck! To be fair, a lot of Spurs fans are really angry about it.
Yeah,
about the club's being run and that. The thing is, you never know. Sometimes teams go to the Championship and they come back stronger, but sometimes they just end up disappearing and going down to fucking non-league and shit.
League One or whatever.
Yeah, like it's happened to like teams like Leeds and Sunderland and stuff like that, but they always end up coming back because they've got the big stadiums and the big following. So if they're going down, they'll be back. Probably straight up the next year. Team like Spurs, everybody will laugh at them. But they'll probably just come straight back up.
Yeah.
Or not, you never know. That's really good. Or they'll end up in the conference. I doubt it. Look at Portsmouth and what some of these teams are. But normally, if a big team goes down, it took Leeds a while, didn't it? But
yeah, it did.
They normally always end up coming back. Robbie Keane, Robbie Keane's taken over.
They normally do, but if they fail,
that's it.
A problem.
Sometimes they're not so tight.
Not too tight.
Ran the back post.
Not too tight. Back post.
Finish my drink. What is on that? I'm gonna have a big fucking. Send me to sleep go on this bad boy. Clean it out first. Yeah, I agree with that. The club's just not being run well, is it? These went missing 20 years ago. Yeah, but now they're back, aren't they? If they get relegated. Wait to win Champions League next year.
Alright.
It's going to be getting stoned at 4. Vodka didn't seem to hit you like it for. Yeah, it didn't actually. Probably a testament to how much of a pisshead I am. I've not been drinking that fast tonight though. I'm gonna have my little got some pre-grind, but this is medical cannabis, guys. So don't want to demonetize me, YouTube. I can show you me fucking papers, way. I'm gonna try and do it off camera anyway, because that's something to promote.
If it's medical, you don't have to do it off camera. If it's
Machine
medical, it's medical.
Medicine. But this should send me asleep, I hope. There's no hope. It will. That's big.
Ring, bravo.
Finance getting into Champions League if we don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what? Go down and win the for league. If you're in Champions League, that'd be fucking brilliant, mate. They would go down, but probably still be enough rich. They'll probably smoke the league. Try not to make. Yeah, that's why I've tried to kind of keep it off camera. Let's just not mention it.
So
What was that?
yeah.
In months, gone. Live stream should be chilled. Oh yeah.
Okay, the weird how YouTube doesn't care. It's medical or not, I think. So now let's see if chill. Release something. Pray for a while. President was really care. Personal. Which one did?
Very cool. What?
Which one did anything? Bada bing. Just a slight piss, sorry.
Just lost. I'm laughing at it. I literally had. Do you see that? Oh, one little one to get it going, and then a proper one. I'll turn it off. That is sorting me out, brother. With go we have to take hookups with Reddit MILFs. No way, bro. No way can it end like this. What? Joseph, what the fuck? Back in his horse. Recognize. You can chip. This trip. Fucking shite. What are you on about? I think I'm pissed. Oh, I need to go to bed. It's stupid fucking morning. So I'm fucking so responsible. Gotta watch stoner films at some point now. Stoner films. What's good stoner films? White Way? Half Baked. What? Pineapple Express. Half Baked. No.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what am I? That's it.
Working for us. Ooh. Oh.
I am fucking stoned and pissed. Leave me alone. What was Spaceball? As you need to watch. We need to watch Harry and Come More. What? Is that some fucking gay porn or something? Harry Come More.
Yeah. Harold and Kumar.
What?
Harold and Kumar got the munchies.
You want Harold to come more?
And Guantanamo Bay one.
Why has everyone gone gay all of a sudden? Am I missing something? I find
Oh.
Harold Cummore, what? Why do you see it?
Harold and Kumar.
I don't know if I'm fucking stoned, but if all of a sudden those making no fucking sense to me. No fair, what the hell is this shit?
I have no idea. I haven't seen it myself. I have no idea.
Joe, is he trying to rage bait or something? I don't know what he's fucking talking about. Super bad. Good. Stone. Oh. Send you a list of all the best stoner movies. It's sick as fuck when high. Oh, that'd be great. How many Kim got the munchies as a movie? Oh, I can't. It make me angry. I'll try. I actually fucking, I really fancy something crispy. Oh, I say, I want to like crunch something. Do you know what I mean? Like a nice crisp, like that'd be wicked. Andreas is sat there like fucking English white way. I'm gonna munch on crisp and do. Just saying like. Some crispies. Andreas can I have a Criscas. Andreas, wow. Is he trying to fucking fist me? Oh, fucking! I thought it was your finger. And you just ate it. You just muted yourself again. Look, I thought. No.
Still here. All right.
I need a piss.
Looking nice. I saw some videos. This is videos of fruit dancing. Wow.
Oh, you bastard. No crisps. My fucking god. Where's the crisps? You gotta be shitting me. Where's the fucking crisps? Where's the crisps? Fucking hell. I got no crisps.
Can you stop it, please? I have no more is in. Okay. Demon, I promise you.
I ain't already salted.
Those are the last ones.
Oh, I didn't think we had any crisps. You know how bad I wanted some crisps. I didn't think there was any crisps. Oh my god. I'm proper fucking hyped now. I didn't think there was no crisps. I didn't think there was any crisps, man. Oh, yeah, I got some crisps in the house. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Fucking so fucking stoned. Oh my god. Seriously. That crisp was amazing. That was so good. Let's have another one. Anyway.
All right.
That was proper good. Like, seriously good. Mm. Proper fucking fun. Oh my god. That shit is fucking potent. Oh. I'm not used to. I don't normally smoke weed, so I might be fucking. Probably. But I took like 2 pulls of that. My fucking god! You see me? I took 2 puffs on that. Fuck! I'm absolutely fucking stoned out my nut. That is some strong ass white boy shit, cuz. So I don't even know what I'm doing, man. So yes, you might have to post the channel. I'm gonna have to get a bit of a tolerance to this shit because I am that bad.
It is good stuff, my man.
You want a crisp, Andres? It's fucking good, man.
I have
They're quite salty though. I got the cheese. Oh man, they sound good. They sound really good.
Sneeze.
I don't even like cheese crisp, but kind of a softer, like crunch, is it? But a softer. And these are really crispy.
And this is good. Really good.
These are crisp. Oh, they're fucking beautiful. So nice. I even like discos. Really. There used to be much back in the 90s.
Oh yeah. What's up? It's
Have you tried these, Andrew? They're really good, man.
pretty cool.
I don't normally like them. They taste really good now.
Discos. Oh,
I like them, but they're my favourite. But these are tasting. I think I might have made them better.
let's see now.
But the packet's smaller, I think. I wouldn't do it like that. Quick try. But I got a nice crunch.
Oh, Chris, I could just I'm gonna send you some baby sensory videos of fruit.
It's a nice little crunch. Mm.
This goes.
I don't know it tastes this good, mate. Does that do it? I don't normally smoke weed, do I? These, normally I would probably get them in about 5 seconds. These little buckets. Every crisp is like a journey. Is that normal?
This goes short pack. A sorted pack delivered sickest pack.
I probably just don't. I think it's wearing off a little bit. Cuts and straws.
What's the fucking strong? Shut up. You know what I mean?
Bend over. Mm. Oh my god. One dickhead. I just tried to eat that. That does look like a crisp, doesn't it? Is this me? That looks like a crisp, doesn't it? I just literally went put some fucking crisp. I mean, why put it there? Like,
Yeah. Mm.
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 Oh my word. They were really good, man. I normally hate them. Not hate them, but they're not what they used to be.
You go.
Another pack. Rich cut. Oh, rich cut because I think, luckily for my fucking sake, the effects are dampening off a bit now. But I think for about 10 minutes or 20 maybe, I was absolutely stoned off my tits.
Ding, but that's
Definitely. I'm definitely still am, but I'm not. Kind of more like, I want to have a bag of them crisps, bro. But like, I do. I don't even. When did you ever see me eating crisps? That's the worry, isn't it? Because they were so good as well. Is that the
Just
effects of the cannabis, do you reckon?
2 or 3 times, maybe. Crisps.
Yeah, but why did they take like? I don't normally eat crisps. They were fucking beautiful.
Look
Like,
at the munchies. The munchies. The munchies.
it's been a long time since I messed with weed, so yeah, it probably is the munchies, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Big
big. Oh, Crunch. Is that the weed? Them fucking crisps were a mate, like literally. I mean, I was stoned last night, but I didn't eat. But them crisps were like something else. It was a pack of fucking souvenir crisps, but they were just like the best ever. And I don't even normally like them that much. I mean, they're not bad, but they used to be a lot better, didn't they? Oh, mind you, look at all the reds on them bad boys. That's probably why they're nice. Full of fat, full of saturated fat, full of salt. The only thing they ain't got is no sugar in. Everything's like red. Do not eat these. You are gonna die young. Maybe that's why they were nice. That's the same with anything, isn't it? If you ever see loads of red, don't eat these. Warning: you are going to die if you do. They'll taste nice. Don't only go to Morrison's. Nearest supermarket is Morrison's, but they're quite expensive. For me, Sacco, Morrison's quite expensive. Like, although I think they're trying to get better, and they do just good beers in Morrison's as well. To be fair, so there are a few reasons to go there. I do go there sometimes, but I find like Aldi to be a little bit cheaper with a big family. You know what I mean? Cheaper up north, anymore, really. Good night, Damon, brother. And thank you for becoming a member, Damon, earlier, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Big love, mate. You take care of yourself, Damon. And thank you for joining the membership, mate.
Big up, Damon.
Big up, bash, bash.
Big up, bash.
You got to ram it up. Oh,
yeah, now. Ram it up, boy, you know. Ram it up. Live and exciting.
You know, this is, I don't think actually me being stoned and pissed at the same time is not good. But like, I'm just realising at the time, like, I would have normally cared. I think that's a weed. Oh my god. Quavers would be banging right there. Fries. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna be off within the next 5 minutes, people. Just pre-warning. But thank you so much, guys, for watching tonight. Andreas. It would have been nice to have a few more people on Andreas, but at least we had the legend Andreas.
Yeah.
Because I've just been talking myself, so I appreciate you for coming on, Andreas.
I might
I've been a bit stoned sometimes.
I might do one more. The next 5 minutes. So bear with.
Go on, Andreas. So I'm having another one, isn't it? Come on, but you're bed naked. Even better, Sacco. That's no excuse, mate. It's not no excuse. Ed, you know what?
Luckily, I had one more.
Oh, I've got one more as well. Fuck it.
Ooh, nice.
I definitely need to find a mixer for it. Though. This is what do you reckon will go good? I don't know.
What was that, sorry?
Don't worry. I don't even know what I'm about. I just need to find some mixer for my vodka, which looks a weird color, doesn't it? But it's that's it. It's a cranberry vodka. The options I've got is Coca-Cola, lemonade, or tonic water. What do you reckon, Andreas? What do you go for?
What is the alternatives were?
What I heard is what would you say?
What did you say the alternatives were?
Oh, tonic water,
Yeah.
Coke, or lemonade. Or piss. I ain't gonna piss on it.
Coke, probably. Yeah.
Knickknacks. Oh my days. Oh, Coke.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
And we get some nipple before you go, please.
Get some what?
Lordy.
Ooh. G-spot, baby. Gonna make you known and green with delight.
Gotta make you moan.
Like toasted chip. Oh, you fucking nut. Do you know how fucking hungry you're making me? Making me want to eat this Keith can of Coke. I mean, look at the size of that. Look at the size of my head compared to this can of Coke. But that's a normal size can of Coke. I've just got fuck it. My head's ridiculous, isn't it? People don't say, oh, why is this beer monster? That's how big I am. The can of Coke looks so small next to my head. There's enough there for at least another 3 drinks. Nonsense. Oh, you fuck. I really want another back. Yes, I want to enjoy the next round. So we're on the first one. I'm learning. Now we're ramp out. Let's go. Kick session.
Bing, bada boy.
That's to send me to bed. I'm gonna finish my drink up, but that was took me out now. Oh, I probably didn't even need that, to be fair. It's because I'm drunk. That's so good.
Yeah.
Brand's roast beef from mate.
So, yeah.
Corn cocktail. Got a bit of salt and vinegar in it.
Dragons.
Anything being better. Maybe I'll go for cheese and onion. Don't think they're going to be as good as salt and vinegar one. I'm not really a cheese and onion kind of guy.
Yeah. Oh, I have.
Not as good as the salt and vinegar. I like the crunch, but the flavour's not that good though. They're pretty good.
How did they have little bits?
It's like a
Green bits as well.
chivy taste, but a little bit of like cheese and a cream taste as well. Like chive, like creamy chive with a kind of bit of like parmesan, and then you got that the crunch from the spud. But it's all the additives and shit put me off a bit because like that is tasting pretty good, like. But you know it's full of fucking shit. So why is it tasting pretty good?
Taro
But-
cream and onion.
Sour cream, onion. That kind of like strong cheese on the edge. Boom. What's it called? Really, the hard cheese is kind of strong. Little sprinkle of that after the cream. I don't like them that much though. Salt and vinegar are definitely turning me on more. But good crunch. Parmesan.
Nice.
My mouth is fucking dry. So what? That's the first. I even forgot about that. The dry mouth thing. I mean, I've waited for a long time. The dry mouth thing is a thing, isn't it?
Yep.
It's all right now. Just I think it was just too long since I and Andreas munching together. So wholesome. I mean, I've still got some crisps. That's really fair, but they're good. But it's like you got to savor them. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah.
Appreciate the flavors, Andreas.
I'm just watching a laptop camera. without
Don't
him
rush.
knowing.
Make love. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather eating sort of vinegar, but you know what? They're not bad. They're shit, but they're good. Like, right. Cheese on toast with Lee and Perrin's sauce. Me. I'm gonna have to be careful of the munching thing. I'm trying to lose weight. I don't normally eat anything, so I'm gonna try and not do that. But it's hard. Like, them crisps was so good. Maybe I just. To be fair, probably needed some food. That's a full-size can. There's a full-size can. There's no full. Cool, mate. You don't realise how much of a fucking unit I am until you see me next to a can of fucking Coke. Thing is, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's not an autumn. Right, I am a big bastard. Right, lemonade. Oh god, yeah, it must be AI. Do with a can of lemonade then. Lemonade. It's still AI. Oh, it's not an normal size can. So many doubters. Don't know what. No. That is a regular size can of Coke next to me. You should see them next to me. Penis, they look massive. Next to me, they look small. Next to me, cock, they look fucking huge.
I agree.
There
you have it. There you have it.
Think you digest food better when on weed. And so I can't go away from eating more. Oh, what? Do you really? Dress looks. Right. Unless anybody fancies a bum, I'm off saying. Once again, I want to say a massive thank you to everybody who's watched. Thank you so much earlier for the people that checked out the Kick channel as well. And the members that have, still got your memberships going. Appreciate you guys for paying monthly and that. Fucking legends. Anybody sent a super chat tonight, and especially to Sacco with £100 fist up the bum. Thank you so much, guys. Andreas for joining. I'm getting on in 5 minutes now. Just sometimes I forget to say thanks sometimes. So thank you guys, and just for being a great community. You can see we don't have as many people that watched a few months ago or whatever, but we're still going. We're still having a laugh.
We make do. We make do. Yeah.
We make do. We're still friends. Nothing changes in that regard, does it?
All right.
And you guys always fucking stand by me in that, and I appreciate it. I really do. I know who the real ones are. No, just people that watch and join the lives, subscribe and all that. I've made lots of friends in that on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you guys. Like, don't the nipples, please. Doris, when are you next?
When are you on live next? This is probably well, I'll probably on Sunday live, or maybe even Wednesday live next.
That'd be nice, Andreas.
Yeah. Sunday or Wednesday. We'll have to see when Adam's next live.
Oh, that's good. And guys, don't be shy. When we're on the StreamYard and that,
Don't be
we
shy.
don't care what you look like. We don't care how many nipples you got, or how fat you are, skinny you are, white, black, fucking turban on, whatever. We're all friends. You don't need to worry. Just state your house or.
We're all friends. Come on.
Getting stoned.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll make you go to bed. I'm trying to fund AVs. So I've got it on a what do you call mode where I can just like pick up when I like. I have to hold the button for 15 seconds, but it doesn't last long. The weed in it. So I'm getting towards the end there. Goes far though. She see me got really stoned on earlier. I'm probably gonna get just as stoned on it now, and that's like 0.1 or 2 grams of weed or whatever. Goes a long way. Sacco, it'd be great to get you on again, mate. Honestly, don't feel pressured, Sacco. You're always welcome whenever you want to join. If I'm on StreamYard, I can have 6 people on StreamYard, Sacco. I don't know if you realise that. When I'm live on the phone, I can only have 2 people on. When I'm on StreamYard, I can have 6 people on.
Remember that, Taco.
Yeah, so it's
My boys.
so like literally, it's too late now. But like, yeah, gang bang, perfect for me. Yeah, you could have joined tonight if you wanted to. You didn't have to, but I just wanted to make sure that you knew that. You probably already did, but just in case you didn't. I know this is finish up this bit, so I'm gonna listen to the advice I've been told. Give it a little mix up. Stick it up just a little bit further. I've had it on a really low dose. That works really well for me. But when you've kind of puffed on it for a bit, even if you're used to a lower dose and you turn it up, where you've kind of puffed on it for a while, it's not going to be as potent, but you'll get the last kind of bits out of it by turning the heat up. I don't know.
Yep.
All different things. I'm experimenting, is what I would say.
All right.
One's got to find their own way that works for them, haven't they? Oh, good. I thought I was done. It's not done.
All right. All right.
Wow. That's why you listen to people who know what they're on about. Like Damon, it's like turn it up slowly, and when you think you're done, turn the heat up a bit and get one last blow off it. That's what I've done then, and
Yeah.
it definitely wasn't like it hit me earlier. It was like, way. I didn't think I thought I was done, but we turn the heat up a bit. You get another fucking bit of a rough blast because it's the last kind of remnants of it, but definitely brings something else, or it did for me anyway. Yeah, Adam, turn the temperature up when the weed is coming to the end so you get more smoke. Yeah, that's it. The weed was coming to the end there. I've been listening to people like Damon has been telling me loads of stuff like turn up towards the end and that. It seems like a lot of people say the same thing. It's obviously a thing in it. It's never done. Fuck's this? I don't even know. I don't even know how many times you're supposed to put on it per time. Like, who else does it? Like, it surprised me. Like, it seems very varied. Sometimes I'll put some stuff in there. I've like 4 or 5, 3 or 4 goes, and it's like, no, it's done. And then sometimes they get like 8, 9, 10. It's weird. I think it might be more to do with technical stuff like
Yeah.
how packed the weed is and all that.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I will do. He gave me so much advice, man. I'm definitely the one person I'm definitely going to listen to is Damon, because he has not done me any wrong move so far. I've been enjoying my weed and I've been being responsible. That's what one thing he told me is to respect it, enjoy it, but don't do it at a higher, like on the voltage. Even on a low higher, even on, because I'm not used to it, even on the low setting. I think he said that at 160. I went to 170. I wasn't really feeling anything on 160, but I went to 170 and I'm good.
Yeah.
And even then, the last little go on that, I wasn't expecting anything of that. I turn it up, what people said, turn it up a little bit. So I normally do it quite low. I'll turn it up a bit at the end there, try and finish it off, and didn't get much of it, but I wasn't getting anything at the rate I was on. So I was like, okay, I'm done. But instead of just being done, you can just turn it up a bit, and then all of a sudden it kind of works again, which is mad. Which I wouldn't even think to have tried stuff like that. That's where good advice helps. Reason you might get 5 puffs, 12 the other is because the vape is smoking it while you're not using it. You smoke it well. Once smoke will go. You have to smoke it all out once. Yeah, G7. I know what you mean. That's what I'm saying. If you look at my here, I know what you mean, but some of the settings on that, this one you got. I've been using this on demand. So if you, I don't know if it's going to show it, but trust me, it says on demand in the middle there. And you can change it to something called session, which I think is what people normally always do. You get in a session mode, you got like 5 minutes to cane it, and then it's out. But the session mode, which I've been using, you can just kind of fire it up when you want it, and then after you've had a pull, it cools right down. So it kind of preserves it. If you don't just want to rinse it, depends what you want, doesn't it? But without you smoking it, it's hard for me to explain over text. They said test out your vape is smoking. You puff. Test if you're. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've already been.
Make it fair puffs.
Yeah, different settings. Yeah, like the one you're talking about, session, and it's like you've constantly got to be putting on the bugger because it's like it's heated up when it's 5 minutes or whatever it's cooked. You're fucked.
Oh.
And that probably works for a lot of people, to be fair. But I'm a newcomer, so it's got another handy setting, which most people that are used to smoking weed probably put it on the first setting, which is session, where you just like burn it. You got 5 minutes, you burn that weed, you smoke it in 5 minutes. What I've been told is on demand. From what I've heard, when you want to pull, you hold the button, and then when it vibrates, you can take a pull. And if you want another pull, you hold the button again. When it vibrates, you can take a pull. But it uses more battery life, is the problem. Because it always keeps it close to be pulled heat. I don't know. About 2 times because I get sight.
Okay.
Totally, mate. If I wasn't sure if it was able to do that. 60. Yeah. G7. Even when Dame was talking yesterday, and I said about, you can either do like the constantly smoke it, or he was kind of like surprised, like that he could do it as well. And he knows his stuff. Trust me, he knows his stuff when it comes to dry herb. And he was like, I'm surprised it could do that. Did you order the same one as me? Because it's normally like a quite high. That's quite an expensive one for it. Normally, should be able to do it. If that makes sense, but technology is always evolving, isn't it? One day you need like an expensive computer to do 4K, and then it just becomes a standard a few years later.
Yeah. Just
do that, to be honest. Yeah. That's what I was saying, mate. It's,
full. No, I won't. I promise.
Right, I need to go to bed. The only reason I'm not asleep is because I'm talking. As soon as I lay down, I'm asleep. Good night, people. Take care. Fuck, I can't believe it's 5. What? Why the fuck is it 5 o'clock in the morning? Why? It does not feel like 5 o'clock in the morning.
It doesn't.
Me.
It doesn't. True.
And to you, it's 6, isn't it?
Yeah. 6:11.
Right. I'm just really chilled. I just don't really care what time it is. I'm just chilled. Which is probably why I'm still up.
Same
it's
with
not
me.
Well, take care, viewers. Take care. And Andreas,
Bosh.
why don't you live in England, you sexy Norwegian slag?
Bosh, everyone.
I'd love to go for a pint with you, mate.
Yeah.
I meet all these friends, and I met so many great people on this live. I need to meet somebody who's like, yeah, I live like just down the road for you, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what I'm saying, Andreas, is I fucking love you, mate, and I just wish.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
I've got a lot of online friends. I want somebody that I can. Hello, mate. How you doing? Shake around and
I wish the same. Yeah.
yeah. Right. Anyways, take care, people. Sub of fund me for Andreas. Over to. I've always thought the best thing to do one day would be like a holiday because everybody's from all over the place. So just let's all go that place.
Yeah.
And it worked for some, it won't work for others, but it'd probably be a good way to meet up with, kind of figure out where people are that live far away.
Yeah.
And try and kind of work out what would be the most cost effective for everybody, even though it might be bad for some, but better for others.
Mm-hmm.
Love and different. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'd be great to do. Not when the summer is grace.
I'm headed to Norway in summer. Oh, nice one. Sacco.
It's somewhere cheap, but it depends where everybody's from and all that. But work somewhere
Yeah.
out then.
Yep.
Turkey, when there's a nuke supposed to be sent off, will be really cheap for everybody. Yeah, it's got to be a beer place, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be Munich or Prague, isn't it? It'd have to be.
Yeah. Obviously.
Or whatever the hottest place is where we can still get pissed and swim, fucking get turn blacker.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, take care, people's stinking bumble rascals. One love, peoples. Take care.
Rascals. Adam. And we'll see you guys again.
Andreas, finger me. You got to put it to the other side. He's not very romantic. He's getting really rough as well. The other side. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking stupid Norwegian slag. The other side. No, the opposite, like this side. Like, if you do what I'm doing, you'll finger me. Like, imagine this here is your finger, but the opposite side of what you're doing it. Like, you're gonna do it complete. Like, turn your whole hand around the other side. Like, face the other to you that way. Yeah, like this, that finger. Bring it more. No, it's ain't the way you're facing, Andreas. Do what you're doing to me the other way. Like, completely turn that way around. Yeah, like face no, you're facing this way. Do it, like, turn around and do it to the person next door to you. Yeah, and then the finger me will work. It's not me going mad, it's Andreas. Now finger me. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know what's going on here. Am I fucking stoned or what? Like, you can see where my finger is on the screen. Surely, Andreas, you're on stream. Yeah. So why are you not fingering me? To you, you're fingering me. It's to everybody else.
Sorry.
To me, you're fingering my ass, not my finger. Like I'm trying to touch fingers with you. On my screen, you're trying to do me up the dirt track. No, I think it's because his screen's not mirrored or something.
Yeah.
The wrong side. I think you're. Hang on. It's my. Let me just. Yeah. Let me have a look here.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. What I'm saying, let me have a look. I ain't got fucking. Try that. Does that do anything? No. So do it the opposite. The way that seems right to you, do it the opposite side. To me, that's the wrong way. No, to me, that's the wrong way. Oh, think of me. Oh, there we go. Yes. So now do the other opposite. Do the like and what did you have earlier? That was I can't even remember why I tried to finger you anymore. I mean, it must have been something romantic at some stage.
Yeah.
And it's fun. There's two men trying to finger each other, which you don't see very often. Normally, that's for the lesbian variety. The one they really get no new viewers in. You know what I mean?
You're seeing.
The algorithms are like, what the fuck's going on, man? I thought it was a couple of geezers with a beer. They're trying to finger each other. Need to complete guys, I need to go to bed, honestly. Being over towards your bed, Beck, and no, that don't work either. It's so weird. It's like a try and fuck me the other way as well. All right. Bye. See that, peoples.
See you around, peoples.
Oh,
See you around. Later.
So, yeah, I'm not going out of my fucking mind. This has gone. Right.
Turn me up.
I was close to it. It's definitely. Good night, darlings. I love you, people.
I'll see you around. Good night, everyone.
I give you a reach around. You
Bye
see, you
bye.
give me. And Tress, I was about to go, but you offered me a reach around. The reach around. No, you don't know. The back push is like down there, like me and us down there. And Tress, like, oh yes, I know you're making me sexy. Trying to wake yourself off, you dirty bastard. I'm talking about me anus. I know it doesn't work, does it? I know what's going on there. Like, it's quite sexy. It's probably something really simple. I just don't know what I'm fucking doing. I bet I can just swap me over for Andreas. If I knew how to do it, then it would all be fixed. Can I accomplish? Yes. Does that now try and finger me? Yeah, come closer. Come on, Andres. Andres, you can make it. To you, does it look like you're fingering me? To you, like my side of the screen. Like, fucking get it in me. Like, show me your hole. Like, I'm like, to me, it's like, what's this guy on about? Is he too pissed to find the hole, or is it? I don't know what you guys are seeing, but to me, it looks like Andreas is so wankered he can't find where the penis is.
Fine.
No, does it look normal to you guys? Both opposites. Yeah, but I just changed him over. I swear.
It couldn't.
Or was we getting used to the fingering each other and then it's all changed over? Like,
Yeah.
for me, I should be able to just go like that, and you should be able to point at me. To me, that's you pointing to me. Like, okay, point opposite to me then. Like, nobody's even there. And you might be able to think, that's it. Keep going further.
Yeah.
Deeper. Keep going. To me, there. Stop. No, back a bit. That's too deep.
Yeah.
Back. That's it. Right there. No, just a tiny little bit further. That's it.
Yep.
No. Now you're being a pussy. A bit deeper.
Yeah.
Stop. There we go. Now, to me, no. Forward a bit. Just a little bit more girth. Stop. To me, we're fingering each other now. It's like, oh yes, like we're lined up. It doesn't look nothing like it to you, no. To me, like when you watch it back in the replay, we are literally like, oh yes. And I've realised you got.
Oh yeah.
Just to you guys, does it look the same to me? Like when me and Andreas finally met up in the middle. When we finally met up and made contact, did you guys see the excitement that I felt? And Andreas is the one like, why am I pointing to my ceiling with your number out so that we can touch fingers? What?
Should we?
Oh, fuck. Well, anyway, I need to go to bed because it's fucking late. Take care, viewers.
Take care. Take care. And I'll see you around on the next one. Bye.
Andreas, if you wasn't so black, cuz you'd be my brother. Take care, mate. I love you, viewers. I don't care what colour you are. Long as you're cool and you're a good laugh and have fun. I don't care. But I'd rather you not be a 30-stone lesbian. But if you are, well, you're welcome here. Somebody will, you wouldn't think it, but you would be accepted by some people to watch the channel. So just in case there's any black lesbians watching, trust me, you might be surprised. Somebody might actually be up for fisting you.
Good night, everyone.
Right. Good night.
Bada bing, bada bye.
Sweet. Right, I need to go to bed. Andreas, tell me to fuck off. I need to go to bed.